Wow, that was really quick. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Okay. Hey guys. Hi. Hello. We're back. Another day, another Nuzlocke attempt. Well, not really attempt. We're still on the same first attempt. But we are back. We are back with more Pokemon Green. What is this? What is previously on your quest? Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this? I've never seen this before. I guess here's a little bit of a recap of what's going on. I've never seen this before. What the heck? Pokemon does previews? It always does that? I had no idea. I was going to go explain what we did last time. What? I spent $1,400. Thank you, Gabe, for recapping. What is this, an anime episode? So yeah, last time on our quest, we defeated Brock, the first gym leader. I did not know it did that. What the heck? That's cool. Thank you, Pokemon, for shouting out the fact that I spent $1,400 at the Pokemart. Wow, One Piece episode. Quite literally, we had an anime recap episode. Okay, but yeah, we started our journey. My first ever Pokemon Nuzlocke last time. A lot of great things happened. A lot of not great things happened. For starters, my starter, Goonboss, the Charmander, he's dead. But in other news, we defeated Brock, the first gym leader. The first gym leader we got down. The goal for today is to get the second gym leader down, Misty. She should be relatively easy. I don't have a good Pokemon, to be honest. I don't have a good Pokemon, which is really concerning. This is the same issue I had with Brock, where besides Sprinkle, my Mankey, I don't have anything for Misty. I really don't know what to do. I hope we could find something in Mount Moon that will give us an advantage. But so far we have like nothing. We have nothing. Mid-diff by a single Spearow. Yeah, no, we got destroyed. A random guy with a Spearow, level 14 Spearow, destroyed Goonboss. I'm replaying. Because I made a short out of it. I'm replaying that fight over and over again in my head. I could have totally done something different to keep him alive, but alas, it was inevitable. Mika still hasn't evolved. That is true. Mika is still a Metapod. I don't know if we're gonna evolve Mika, to be honest. I need her to be at level 10, I think. I believe Butterfree evolves, or Metapod evolves into Butterfree at level 10. So I don't know if I could do that. I also don't know if like a bug type is good. I feel like Mika might be our death fodder. If we ever get in a really tight situation, she's gonna be our sacrifice, unfortunately. I think that's just gonna have to be the case. I don't think it's worth getting a Butterfree, unless I'm really, really wrong. I forgot we named the trainer woman. That is true! We did name ourselves. Dude, when I opened up the save file, I was like, oh my god, I forgot I named myself Woman. I forgot I did that. It's so good. It's so funny. Great name, great character name. Oh my gosh. We're gonna go places. We're gonna be the best woman ever. They don't do it like they used to, okay? We gotta be the best woman ever. Better than the rest of them. It's gonna be us. But yeah, no, Mika level 5. I don't know if I want her to become a Butterfree. I feel like she's better as death fodder at this point, because everybody else is fine. Yaoi needs to get strong. We're on Mount Moon. This is a new area, so we could like catch a new member of our team. Why don't we just swap train Mika and Viridian for like 15 minutes so she's not useless? It's not gonna take long. I could try it right now, actually. I could swap I could fight things now, because we do need to level up Yaoi. I think I want Yaoi to be relatively strong. At least on par with Travio and Sprinkle. We could level both of them up right now. At least try to. Okay, this is perfect. We could swap into Yaoi. Hopefully Yaoi doesn't die. I don't know. Is Butterfree worth it? I used a Butterfree when I played Sun and Moon, and it wasn't that bad, but it wasn't great. Don't crit, I swear to God. This should one-shot. Okay, well, I keep underestimating Yaoi. Don't crit. Fucking hell. This should level up Mika. We could try leveling up Mika. I'm leaning towards more having her become death fodder. But either one works. Did anyone die in the stream yet? Nobody has died yet, but we had Goon Boss die last time. Unfortunately, our starter. Rest in peace. Pidgey. I used Butterfree my first time playing Fire Red, and I think it has Sleep Powder and Confusion, which is good. That is true. We do get access to the powders. But I don't know if it's worth it. Because I'm trying to think, like, what's a Pokemon that's... I don't think we fight anything major that Bug is good against. Like, with Fire. It's only really the Grass Gym Leader, Erica. That's kind of it. We don't... like, the Elite Four. The Elite Four are going to be, like, the biggest challenge. So we have Blue, or I guess our rival, Bella. He has, like, a standard team, pretty much. We have Lance, the Dragon Master, the Dragon Tamer, whatever you want to call him. Sabrina. Sabrina, you have a point, actually. You do have a point. Maybe Mika might clutch. No, but like, I'm a flying bug type. So I could also do against grass. I'm good against Eric. Okay, so maybe Mika might be worth it. Mika might be worth it after all. Don't let's not do Sprinkle. We need Trabio. The rat against the bird. Thank God you missed. Okay. Hyper Fang. Who's Sabrina? Sabrina is a psychic type gym leader, so she's weak against... Her Pokemon should be weak against Bug. I don't think we could get dark types. This is supposed to be... Even though this is Generation 3, this is supposed to be based off of Gen 1, so they're kind of keeping Pokemon exclusively from Gen 1 here. What is a dark type we could get? Honestly. Because Dark was a Gen 2. Because Dark type is a new type for Generation 2. So... I don't think we could get any dark type Pokemon. Bug is like our only shot against psychic types. So maybe we should... Actually, okay, I changed my mind. We should keep Mika. We do need a bug type. We do need a strong, independent bug type. Squirtle has Bite, which is dark, but unfortunately chat doesn't like you. I really wanted to keep... I've never used a Charmander before. I never used a Charmander. I really wanted to use a Charmander. Fighting is not good against Poison. I really wanted to use a Charizard. I think Charizard would have been cool. Even if it's not a good pick, even if it's like objectively the worst starter for these games, it would have been so cool. It would have been so cool and awesome. Oh well. What else happened last time? Pretty much we beat Brock. We caught Mankey, thank God. We defeated our rival, Bella. We lost Goon Boss, Major L. However, we're making great strides with the Yowie. So we should be fine. Okay, I keep changing my mind on this, but I think we are going to keep Mika. You've convinced me, guys. I went from using her as death fodder to actually thinking about strategies involving her. What do we have? Spearow. Okay. Trabio. Kick its butt. I really love Trabio. I really want to use Eradicate. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're not a fighting type. We're good. Hyper Fang. Mount Moon is going to have... Mount Moon counts as a new encounter, as a new route. Oh, speaking of which, I added names. I added 2 new names to the wheel of names. So we have Feet to Eat. And we have Sherma as potential names now. So that's cool. Thank you guys for the suggestions. You guys are really great with Pokemon names. Rest assured, this is not going to be clipped out of context. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to be passionately, to like declare one of their names so passionately, and it's just Feet to Eat. I swear that said Wild Sperm fainted. What? Get your head out of the gutter, buddy. What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna switch to Yowie, and I hope we don't die. Don't crit. Okay, I kind of changed my mind. I don't think Yowie is going to do this. She's only level 9. Only level 9. Eesh. At least she will get experience now. Hey, I suggested PT. Yeah, that's great. I'm glad you have such clever wit to name a Pokemon Feet to Eat. It's very, very cool. Karate Chop should be fine. Fighting is not resistant against fighting. This should do like normal damage, or at the very least stab, so we're fine. Okay, everybody gets experience. Everybody gets a little bit of everything. 24. Okay. I won't be able to stay long. Good luck, but don't let Trapio die. We have... I still need to do this. I still need to come up with a good way to show off the punishments. Because currently I have like a Google Doc with like 1 through 10. And every punishment aside with it. Currently, you guys know of punishment number 3, which is the harmonica. So I'm really excited. Well, I shouldn't say excited. I'm really curious which one becomes the next one. I also might change a few of them because I think it's funnier if we have punishments that last the entire stream. So I might adjust and amend some of the punishments that we currently like. The harmonica is not too bad. I changed that one specifically to be 5 minutes from now on. Someone posted a picture of the last 3 in the DC. In the Discord. Last 3 of what? Of the punishments? Or of the Pokemon? Punishments. What do you mean? Wait, what? I'm so confused by what you mean. Someone posted a picture of the last 3? What did you get for letting Goonboss die? I don't get anything. Goonboss was number 3, and punishment number 3 is harmonica for... I didn't specify a time. However, now I do. The punishment 3 is specifically harmonica for 5 minutes. So if you want to hear me speak exclusively through a harmonica for 5 minutes, there you go. I might amend a few. There's some that you don't know about, but I kind of want to change some of them so that they affect the stream regularly, you know? So, I might need to change one. I kind of want to change one because one of them is it just happened. Like the harmonica one is 5 minutes. So that's not too bad, but there's one that's like a periodic thing that's going to happen for the rest of the stream. Maybe rest of the series? Although I don't know if I want to do it that much, especially if the punishment happens again. So I think it's better to keep them stream or per stream, you know? Anyways, I was about to move on, but we need to keep leveling up. We need to grind a bit more. I need Mika and Yaoi to be a bit strong. Spearow. Go, Mika. Kick its butt. And by kick its butt, I mean retreat. Run away! Can Yaoi fight another bird? I know if it uses tackle, if it's a Pidgey, it's not too bad. Or you could just use Leer and Fury Cut me. Defense is scary. When do I get Fury Cut? Oh god, it's gonna one-shot me. It's gonna one-shot. It's setting up. It's setting up. It's setting up so hard. Or it could just keep growling. But now my attack is weaker. Or we could just use Leer over and over again. I'll take it. I'll take that. I was really scared it was like setting up to like one-shot me with a critical hit peck. I will take it. Yaoi needs to get so much stronger. Also, I believe Metapod is one of the... What is it called? When a Pokemon gains experience really quickly. Like there's different categories to how Pokemon gain experience. Like some Pokemon take forever to level up. Some Pokemon level up by just breathing. I believe... Metapod, or like bug types in general, specifically early game ones, level up really quickly. I think that's the case. Doesn't crit ignore stat changes? Does it? But like if your defense gets lowered, does it not do more? Or is that the caveat? Is that like the cost of doing a critical hit? Like I think you are right. Like if your attack is lowered, but you get a critical hit, it does normal 150%, 150%. But I think if you have increased attack, it still does more. I think. I think it only negates stat debuffs. I think. Anyway, we're gonna switch into who do we have out? I need to level up Yaoi. Yaoi needs to get strong. But yeah, Yaoi is also at like a point where she could just die. One wrong move and she dies. Hopefully. You think crit damage is in lore? Do you think crit damage in lore is just stabbing a Pokemon in the eye? I think it's just... My idea is that it's just like a critical... Like, it's quite literally a critical hit. Like, if you punch something, you would just punch them in a way that's, like, vulnerable. Like, if you hit somebody... Yeah, like, if you poke somebody in the eye, that, like, makes you flinch and makes you do felt more damage, right? I feel like punching something, but then you somehow punch them in the throat. Like, that does extra damage, you know? So I don't... Maybe? I mean, the idea of a critical hit is pretty cool. And I think D&D, as far as I know, because like, I've seen, like, D&D clips or, like, D&D animations where they, like, demonstrate what a critical hit would look like. And it's so clever, you know? Like, I don't know how to describe it well without, like, using an example. Kenai? Oh my god, I have Kenai? Fuck yeah. I sure hope nobody dies this stream. I sure hope nobody either. I sure hope nobody dies either. When you crit, it's one of its bones breaking. That's metal. I like to imagine it's something like that. Like a critical hit depending on the move. I punch them in the throat and it does like extra damage. I hit you in the eye, now you flinch. You know? Something like that. Anyway. Back to the grind. I have... Who's up front? Pidgey. Can Yowie survive a Pidgey encounter? Ideally, Mika and Yowie are enough to level up. But I have... Okay, yeah. I think Pidgey works. Pidgey's so stupid. Pidgey's a dumb bird. Oh, it gets really strong. Is Fearow... I don't think Fearow is as strong as Pidgey. Pidgeot. Pidgeot is way stronger. And it can Mega Evolve. Not in this game, but it could Mega Evolve. If Yowie dies, I meant end it all. I don't want Yowie to die. I really like Yowie. These names are so good. I'm really attached to my Pokemon. Like, I still think about Goonboss, okay? Like, what could have been? What could have been, like, Goonboss? We're gonna get our first Pokemon evolution up soon. And instead of Goonboss, it's gonna be somebody else, which is totally fine. But, like, what if it was Goonboss? Like, Goonboss, the Charmeleon. If Yowie dies, I will end it all. Fuck. Now there's a lot of pressure. I really don't want Dune. I don't want anybody to die. Like, be Dune, but not that Dune. I think the close calls are pretty fine. They give me heart attacks. Sprinkle is so good at making my heart almost fucking kill itself. Don't do that. Who do we have fighting? I keep forgetting. Fearow. Can Fearow fight a Fearow? I don't think so. I don't trust that, at least. You don't get to choose your doom. Sprinkle is known for almost dying multiple times. Trabio is known for missing 50% of its attacks. At least we have Hyperfang. Hyperfang should not miss. If you get a Pikachu, name it Yuri. If you have not suggested a name yet, feel free to suggest a name in the Discord. I said that so eloquently. I said that so articulate. Yeah. If you would like to name a Pokemon, name it in the Discord and provide a number. Just read the rules and provide a name and number. So when your Pokemon dies, which I'm not gonna let it die, I get punished extrally for it. Okay, let's not punch the bird. Ooh, Trabio. Mika's gonna carry. I see good potential in Mika now. Now that I've thought about who to fight, who might be our opponents next. Mika has huge potential as our only bug type. Trabio, stop. I know these moves can miss, but like, holy crap, dude. I don't care that we have sand in our eyes. You bite that bird. Go bite it. Come on. Okay, how much? Level 7. Okay. Can I buy rare candies? Or do I only find rare candies? I don't know how this game works. I've played Pokemon Fire Red before, casually. I don't think you could buy rare candies. Every time Trabio misses, he's not actually missing, he's posing. He's Trabio. He's intentionally doing that for dramatic effect. He gets it. He understands the conflict of a YouTube video. He understands a good YouTube video must have conflict, and he's there to make it. He's there to make our lives not as easy. What if we get a shiny? If I do encounter a shiny, I am allowed to catch it. There's a shiny clause I'm adding. If we encounter a shiny, we're allowed to catch it. New rules. Spontaneously new rules. I want Yaoi to live, so Trabio, kick its butt. Also, another thing. Misty's highest level Pokemon is level 21, so we could not go any more than 21. Fucking hell, that's a critical hit. Okay, it's not that bad. That critical hit was not bad. We could survive like 3 critical hits. Oh, fuck yeah. Crit for crit. Trabio's content machine. Exactly. He gets it. He's a theater kid. He knows when to miss an attack to make me fucking want to scream. He knows the timing. He knows when to add stakes to make things way more difficult than they need to be. I think Mika will evolve soon. Yaoi. Can Yaoi fight a Nidoran? Female. I think so. I think I might get poisoned because all my moves are physical. Wow, that did nothing. Yaoi is so weak. Okay, we're gonna switch out to Trabio, actually. That did nothing. Holy crap. Yaoi's very weak. Is Furo strong? I like Furo because it's a bird, and we could potentially fly on it for fast travel. But I'm scared that it's not going to be good. I think Furo might be fine. I think Furo will be fine. I need to find a Mankey. I need to find an area where flying types can easily defeat the Pokemon there. Easily grind up Yaoi. We could go back to Viridian Forest, I guess. We could. To make Yaoi fighting easier. I guess. Ugh, it's gotta be Trabio. It's gotta be Trabio. Trabio's our ace, our strongest Pokemon. Don't crit. Okay. Do not crit. If I get to halfway, we're just gonna go back to the Pokemon Center. Fuck. Okay, I have a potion though. Right? I have a potion. I have a potion. I have an antidote, even better. Okay. Thank God. Thank God we have antidotes. Thank God we have antidotes. Holy crap. Holy crap. I don't want anybody to die from poison. Can Pokemon... You know, I think, yeah, in this generation, Pokemon do in fact die from poison. If you walk around. I know in newer gens, you get down to 1 HP. Which is still pretty bad, but it's manageable. Okay. I think we could get Mika to evolve right now, actually. Mika is in the small experience group, whatever you want to call it. The one where they gain so much experience. So the amount of experience they need to level up is significantly less than other Pokemon. That's the group Mika is in. I don't know what it's called. I'm not that much of a nerd, but that's a thing. Ugh, Yaoi's not strong. I need Yaoi to be strong. Trabio is really good in this area, surprisingly. Okay. Bite. Did you hear that? My teeth chomping? Ugh. My teeth chomping ASMR. Yuck. That actually makes me uncomfortable. Like teeth grinding makes me really uncomfortable. Oh God. Oh God. It's like nails on a chalkboard. Silverware on a platter. Teeth grinding. No thank you. Is Mika evolved? Not yet. Almost. 2 more levels. Mika is going to be the first one to evolve. I think Mankey evolves at level 20. I think 20 something. 25? Maybe 25 for both Raticate and Primate. I think, or maybe 30, because it's only 2 stages. I think it's like Sandshrew, where it's only 2 stages. So I think level 30 for both of them, for all 3. Drabio's close to evolve? Really? 20 or 30, I think. Honestly. We must get a male Pikachu and name it Yuri. Yaoi's 20, by the way. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Fucking no. Yaoi, what the fuck? Not again. Not again. Drabio 16. Okay. I don't want to risk it. I really don't want to risk it. Go, Drabio. Yaoi, where? Yaoi Arfuro. Did we lose people? We lost Goonboss. We lost our starter Goonboss. Unfortunately. However, we have Yaoi. And pretty soon we're going to have another member. Mount Moon. New area. Girl lives in the crit range every day. I don't mean to. I don't mean to. I honestly don't mean to. Holy crap. I just want them to get good, okay? You lost Goonboss? I did. I lost Goonboss. I'm sorry. Our starter Pokemon is dead. Our starter Pokemon is so dead. Ugh. But it's okay. It's okay. We get to live to see another day. And, Mika might evolve. This is rare. If you delay its evolution until level 25, it'll learn Aerial Ace. That's good. That might be worth it. Okay, Pokemon. You're just a fighting or normal type in this generation, so you don't know it. You can't. I'm not weak to you. Oh my god, I have Vital Spirit. Not even close. Okay. Oh, that kind of tip. Oh wait, I just realized what you meant. I just realized what you meant. Oh my god. Different kind of tip, guys. The only Pokemon in this game to learn it naturally, by the way. Ooh. It might be time to perfectly legally play Pokemon. Hell yeah. I might have to do that for the next Nuzlocke I want to do. I'm playing a normal copy of Leaf Green on my Nintendo Switch 2. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. My Nintendo Switch 2. I want to do a randomizer next, and then like slowly get worse and worse. Buy a DSi, it's perfectly legal. Ah yes, my DSi that I stored in my computer case. Yep. A totally legit copy of Fire Red on my school computer. Actually, that's how I played Fire Red. I emulated Fire Red on my school's Chromebook, and I played that during robotics class. Like anytime I was done with programming, I would just quickly grind levels before Misty. Remember to like the stream, guys. I agree with you, Hyde. It's so fucking true. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe for more Pokemon Nuzlocks, I guess. Okay, Yaoi, don't die. Ooh, your school Chromebook survived? Well, I couldn't bring it home, but like, it wasn't even a person. It was like the classroom set. It wasn't my Chromebook for school. It was more of like the class I was taking gave us Chromebooks for that class to code, and I would play Pokemon. I would emulate Pokemon while waiting. Do we have our Mount Moon encounter? Not yet. Not yet. Soon though, soon. I want to grind up these guys first. I want Yaoi to be strong. I need Yaoi to be strong. I like seeing that. Keep using emotes, cat. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Citra is 3DS emulator now, which can play DS games. Cough, cough. I mean, what do I know? What do I know? What do I know? I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I don't know what this emulation thing you're talking about, guys. I play the official copy on the official hardware provided by the official company. I don't know anything about this emulation stuff. I never did anything like that. I am a good paying customer for Nintendo. I am a good paying customer for Nintendo. Nintendo loves me. I give them so much money. Not really. Not really. Mika's so close to emulating. I forgot this guy plays Hollow Knight on console. Dude, I got it for like $1.70. It's worth it. It's so worth it. I think it's fun. I think it's great that I bought it on my Switch. Because so close to emulating. Yeah. Yeah. She's so close. Definitely, yeah. Here we go. Hyperfang. I play Hollow Knight on console, but Silksong on PC. That's what I do. I bought Hollow Knight on my Switch. Or I got Hollow Knight that way, and then I decided to stream it. And I'm like, well, I have it on my Switch. Let's just do it through there. But Silksong on the PC is great because I get to mod it. Which I definitely done. Totally. For sure. I don't want to play. I want to play multiplayer Silksong. That's what I want to do. I play everything on my old Lenovo. How do you say that again? My old Lenovo ThinkPad. You have the little like nipple you could rub, don't you, on your keyboard? Your ThinkPad has like a little nipple, right? I'm thinking of the same laptop. We're thinking about the same thing, right? Right? We're thinking about the same piece of technology. You know, like the laptops with the little nipple you could rub that acts like a mouse? I'm not weird. I swear that's a thing. Yeah, the red dot. Yeah. The little nipple you could rub and act like a mouse. I don't know what that's for. I don't know why you need that. Honestly. Because you have the trackpad underneath it. And it's not like the 3DS where you act as like a dual analog stick. It's literally just another mouse, but not quite a mouse. I don't know what that's for. I guess we need to type with one hand. I don't know. Why do you need a red nipple to rub to move a computer mouse? Weird. I'm building a PC this summer so I could play GTA 6 when it comes out. Nice. Hell yeah. I don't really care about GTA 6, but I'm glad it's finally coming out. But I'm also kind of sad that we don't get any memes. Another critical hit. Let's go, Trabio. If that is true. They keep delaying it. I never really played GTA 5, so I personally don't really care about GTA 6, but I do like the memes about it. I think the memes are funny. Because it's like the whole Half-Life 3 thing. Where it's like, yeah, we're going to do it, guys. We're going to do another sequel to the series. And then they just never commit to it. You know? GTA 6 about to be delayed another 5 years. Every time. I don't know. It's kind of nice to know that. It's kind of weird. It's like an era, you know? Like an era before GTA 6 comes out will always be remembered for the memes about things happening before GTA 6. But once it actually comes out, it's like we can't make that joke anymore. You can go back to Half-Life 3, I guess. But that's not the same thing. It was worth it. I dropped basically all my savings on it. I think it is worth it. I spent like $2,500 on my computer. And I fucking love it. It's so good. It's so good. I love my computer so much. It's so nice. Money well spent. I think it's really... Oh! Dude, stop! Yowie, what the fuck? I gotta be faster. Yowie, what the fuck? Stop killing yourself. Holy shit. I hit the crits. Oh my god. Love Yowie. Oh my god. Dude, I fucking hate it. Stop being so close to dying every time. I look away for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. And what do? You'll fucking die. Ay. Oh yeah, if you ever do more Nuzlocke in the future, I would suggest doing emulated games and inserting rare candy so you don't have to grind as much. I agree with that. And have repels on all the time. Live, laugh, love, Yowie. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell. Holy shit. How close are we? Yeah, I want to get Mika to evolve. I want both of them to be at level 10 at least before we proceed to Mount Moon. But I do agree with like using emulation later for grinding and rare candies. I mean, I guess part of the fun is I like being able to talk though, you know? I think having moments here and there where we just sit down and grind and talk about our feelings, I think they're not too bad. Just chatting, but it's Pokemon in the background kind of thing. I don't think it's a bad idea. But I do kind of agree that it does kind of it takes a lot of time to do this. So maybe not. Also, I probably should not have switched into Yaoi. Unless you like somehow critical hit slap me. This is not a bad idea. Surely not. Oh, we're fine. Oh, we're fine. You're just a normal type. I mean, flying doesn't really do much on fairy. Jigglypuff gives HP EVs. That's great. I'm not really focusing on that. What? You had an Ordinary? Oh, should I get Pluck? Oh god, it's just gonna get really buff. Which are good for not dying. That's great. But we need to take out 4 of these guys to actually get the point. Oh. I believe Yaoi is not asleep. Oh my god. Do you not have like an attacking move? I feel kind of bad now. You're just defense curling, singing, and doing everything else but slap me. You're gonna use rollout, I swear to god. No, another defense curl. Okay. Are you just gonna bulk up until you can't? Are you gonna struggle? Yaoi, snooze, unbelievable. There we go. No! Stop! Stop going to bed! Wake up, Yaoi! Wake up! Ring the bell! Wake up, Yaoi. I need to read you. Yeah, wild Jigglypuffs don't have attacking moves. Really? L sleep turns. I'm 100% straight man, but so that makes you a 99 at least. Me too. Me too. Yaoi's kind of cute. Yaoi's a girl. Okay, wait. Yaoi is good. Two dudes kissing is not the worst thing. I like my men like I like my Yaoi. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't know where I was going with that. There we go, level 10. Finally. Attack 19. That's not bad. We do have high speed. I think we are the fastest. Who's the fastest actually? I think it's Yaoi. I think Yaoi is the fastest. Unless it's Raticate. Speed is 12. Trabio is pretty fast. Sprinkle's really fast actually. I lied. Okay, so yeah, Trabio is second speed. Level 13, it's still really fast. Okay, Sprinkle's really quick. You like your men like you like your Yaoi. Okay. Interpret that as you will. Interpret that as you will. I think Mika gets fast soon. Okay, Yaoi's actually not as fast as I thought she was. Yaoi's low-key really bad. I believe in Yaoi. Yaoi's the flying type we need to fly around for fast travel. Can I still... Okay, quick question. If Yaoi dies, can I still use it to fly around? Can I fly around on a bird's corpse, please? I will, like, never use it in a fight. But can I still use it to fly around? I think it's fine. Up to you. I think it's fine. I think it's fine because it's just for like traveling, you know. It's not like I'm using it to fight, even if it's dead. Can I just use the corpse? I think it would also be funny to fly around on a corpse. Technically, some Nuzlocke do, some don't. Didn't Primeape need a stone to evolve? No, Primeape only needs to be leveled up, if I recall correctly. Best fighting type, in my opinion, because it's the fastest and gets really good TMs. Good. Primeape does not need a stone. It just needs to level up. Welcome in, Isabella. 28. Okay. Am I losing my mind? I think you might be confusing it with its evolution. Because Primeape does evolve into something else in Scarlet and Violet. But that one doesn't use a stone either. How much HP? I'm willing to gamble. I'm a gambling man. I'm a bit of a gambling man. We're going to switch over to Trabio. I'm a bit of a gambling man. I think this will be fine. We're gonna take what, 2 hit points for poison. Okay, that was more than 2 hit points. That was a bit more than 2 hit points. That's how Goon Boss died, by the way. Don't risk him. Goon Boss died because I did not account for level 14 Spearow by a single kid. Okay. I did not expect a level 14 Spearow. Anyhow, let's go all the way back. We should be fine. He died because you decided to gamble. It wasn't a gamble. It was more of a calculated risk, and I risked it. It was a calculated risk, and I miscalculated, okay? When he does 1/8 of your maximum HP. That is true. Does bro like going in blind, or is it okay with planning? I have played these games before, so I know... I have played Fire Red and Leaf Green before, so I know vaguely where to go and what to expect. Am I allowed to like look up teams for Pokemon? Like if I know that I'm fighting Lance at some point, am I allowed to be like, okay, he's gonna have like 3 Dragonites. Let's teach Ice Punch to Sprinkle so that we could fucking one-shot everything. Toxic with doubles each turn. Yeah, there's poison and badly poisoned. This is just regular poison, so it's not too bad. We are allowed to plan. I just don't know a lot. I played these games before. Only 1 Dragonite in this game. Something like that. I know there's like a meme where he has like 3 of them, and it's like, that's great. That's cool, buddy. He really is the dragon tamer by having 3 Dragonites. Guys, look how many dragons we have in Generation 1. We have 1. You mustn't prepare in advance. That is simply the worst thing you could do. Am I allowed to? Like, am I allowed to look up teams? Like, am I allowed to look up Misty's? I only looked up Misty's highest level Pokemon, which is Starmie at level 21. I don't know her moves. Am I allowed to look up teams? Is that allowed? Yes. To be fair, it's not really a blind playthrough. Unless it's a Pokemon game I've never played before. I've not played Generation 5, so I kind of... Would it be fun to play like Black and White for the first time as a Nuzlocke? Would that be fun? Because I've never played Black and White, and I kind of want to play them. You know? Up to you. Me personally, I play Nuzlocks with the planning involved, so I know the teams. All recent Nuzlocke are hard have a sheet of trainer teams that you'll plan around. That makes sense. I guess like it depends, because I think it's like if the point of it is the challenge of strategizing a plan given what you got, I think that's the funnest part of a Nuzlocke. I love Black and White. Hell yeah. Black and White as Nuzlocks would be sick. I've never played Black and White. I think it would be interesting to play a Pokemon game for the first time as a Nuzlocke. I've always wanted to do that. Every time a new generation comes out, I try doing that, and it never works out because I just want to enjoy the game. But since Black and White is so old, and I played for the first time as a Nuzlocke, would that be interesting? I don't know. What do we have? Spearow. I think the appeal of Nuzlocke is the challenging part of it. Is the part of coming up with a plan, given what you got, and executing it. I think that's the fun of it. So in that regard, that's why I think grinding, or like you could give them rare candies and speed up time. I think it's fine because that's not the point. And I think using a corpse to fly around and make traveling easier, I think it's fine. I think. Because that's not the point. Like the point of the Nuzlocke isn't the fact that you can't swim anymore because your surfer died. It's clutching out intense moments in fights that you were underprepared for. Possibly. Oh, I always enjoy the game first, challenge after challenge. Challenge afterwards. Challenge the game after I enjoy them. Makes sense. Using a what? Using a what? What did I say? Yeah, if you trivialize the optional challenge, it kind of takes away the point. I put it all on Mika. I think the challenge is coming up with the strategy and seeing if it works. Everything else, I think, could be optional. Like QOL, like rare candies, repels, quality of life. Repels, time speed up are very nice. I agree. Like, they don't really change anything. I agree. Let's go with Yaoi. Mika solos. Mika is... I'm getting sold on Mika. Like, the more you guys hyped up Mika, the more I'm like, okay, maybe we should use Mika. I was going to use her as death fodder, because I did not have any hope in a Butterfree. But the more I think about it, this is probably going to be our only bug type. And having a bug type in this generation, in this game, is pretty important. As far as I know, we have Sabrina. That's kind of it. Because this is like, this is a Gen 1 game in Generation 3. So we can't really catch a dark type. Any dark type moves we get are from Pokemon that won't get stabbed from them. So the alternative is bug. So it's gonna have to be bug. I believe in Sprinkles. Sprinkles makes me have heart palpitations. Seriously. Hey, we just need Mika to be level 10. How close is Mika to leveling up? Soon, right? Soon, right? Her candies eliminates EVs, so whatever you get is what you get. No additional stuff like speed or HP EVs. That is also true. You get rid of EVs, but is it fine? That's why, like, I think speeding up for leveling up is fine. Also, you could accidentally kill a Pokemon, which I think would be funny, in my opinion. I think in the future, if I do more Nuzlocke runs on my totally legit copy of a game, I'll do speed ups for sure. I don't know about... And then rare candies for, like, just the level cap, for example. I think at least. We'll see. We have one Pokemon Nuzlocke to worry about. This one right here. Here we go. Hyperfang. And I think so far it's going good. Just default Pokemon. Nothing special. Except for the fact that if they die, they die. Should be fine. Quick attack. Thank God. That Trabio is so good with, like, missing and getting critical hits unnecessarily. Like, we did not need a critical hit. But you know, it's fine. Like, that critical hit was totally unnecessary. But you know what? It's fine. Let's go back. Let's go heal. I'm really excited for our Moon encounter. What's it going to be? Love that every time I look at stream, Trabio is always poison. He's doing it for dramatic effect, okay? He's adding tension. He's adding conflict, okay? He's making things interesting. Yaoi's really good at almost killing herself in almost every other fight. Sprinkle, likewise. And then Mika is going to be like the S-tiered character that's so good. Sink neglects. What do you mean I neglect him? He's doing great. He's our ace. He's literally our number one at the moment. We could take on a Pidgey. He's literally our number one. So Rattata is cooking. Rattata's good. It's goated. I really want to use Eradicate. I want to use Pokemon I don't usually use. Like, when I played through Fire Red for the first time, I didn't use any of these Pokemon. Nah. That's boring. I used the cool Pokemon. Like, I think I used Squirtle. Did I use Squirtle? What? I think I played Fire Red twice, and I used Bulbasaur and Squirtle. That's why I was really looking forward to using Charmander. And then my teams were basically... what was it? I think I had a Pidgeot. I think I had an Eevee that became a Jolteon. Pikachu. I used the Pikachu both times. I used Eevee both times. I think one of them was Pidgeot. I think I had a Pidgeot one of them. Makes sense because this team is a little weak. This team is low-key kind of bad, but we'll make it work. If we got Pikachu, it would have been so much nicer. Because then we could use Pikachu on Misty. Bulbasaur is really good because it just easily swept through Brock and Misty, but we don't have access to that. We're not allowed to do that. We have to use what we got. I was really hoping for Nidoran when I came here first. But we'll see what we get. I'm curious what to get at Mound. Oh my god, I used a Geodude for both times. Yeah. Golem, not Golem. Graveler is really good. Catch an Oddish. Where do you find an Oddish? Because we find a new area and it's like, hey, congratulations, you get to use a Weedle. Fuck. We can't use Caterpie. We can't use Caterpie, so when we get a Caterpie, we're allowed to try again. But if we get a Weedle, I guess we're using Beedrill, you know? Anyway, what can we catch in Mount Moon? I think we could get Geodude. I know this is where you catch Geodude. You could get Cleffa, Zubat. Those are another good one. You like Oddish? Oddish is good. There's no Oddish in this game. We are playing through Leaf Green. He has Weeping Bell. Oh, Weeping Bell is pretty cool too. Or the other one, like Paris? Parasect? We have, I don't know what we have. I don't know the differences between Leaf Green and Fire Red. I don't know the differences, but I think, what do we get in Mount Moon? Geodude, Zubat, and Cleffa, and I think some other random 2% Onyx, which is kind of terrifying. Okay, Mika's close. Mika's very close to leveling up. Just in case. Just in case. I don't want Yao to get critted out by a fucking bird. Fearow. I'm excited to use Fearow. I used Pidgeot before. I've used Pidgeot before, but I've not used a Fearow. So I'm really excited to use Fearow. I was really excited to use Charmander because I used Squirtle and Bulbasaur the last 2 times I played through Fire Red. But now it's fucking in the ground, so never mind. I love the Victory Bell in the anime. Victory Bell is goofy. I'm down to use a Weeping Bell. We do need a grass type. We do need something. We need something. Anything, honestly. I don't trust that. Like, Bulbasaur is kind of sad. Charmander is a great investment later game. Bulbasaur is good early game for Misty and Brock. Elite Four, not really. Or at least like Bulbasaur not really good for Elite Four because of Lorelei and her ice types. I think the difference are Oddish and Bell, Ekans, and Sandshrew. I forgot the other. Which one do we get? Do we get Victory Bell or Oddish? There was one difference in the Pokemon you get from surfing. Do we get Lapras? What's the other one? I don't know. I don't know the difference. Go, Mika. We're so close to leveling up. We're so fucking close. You get Bell. Okay, so we get Victory Bell. I'm down to use a Victory Bell. If we could find one, I'm down to get one. We could also use an Eevee, too, later on. Hyper Fang. We could totally use an Eevee. Right now, at least. I kind of want to use a Cleffa. Because I've used Geodude before. And I've used Zubat before. We can't get Crobat, though. That's the thing. We can only get a Golbat through Zubat. We cannot get the full line, unfortunately. But let's go! Our first Pokemon evolution. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? We don't know what it's gonna be. It's not randomized. We're gonna get a Butterfree from this. Hell yeah. I think you get Lapras from beating one of the dungeons. I love using ghost types in my runs. Ooh. Your Mika evolved into Butterfree. This is tech. This is awesome. I used Geodude before. Can we get an Onix? What can we get in Mount Moon? We can get a Cleffa, I'm pretty sure. Or like a Clefairy, not Cleffa. Guys, look at this. Mika evolved and she learned Confusion. Ah! The only attacking move that you... How strong... Let's see how strong Mika is. I'm really curious. How strong is Mika gonna be if she fights against a level 3 Confusion. Makes sense. Yeah. Psychic is gonna be good. We do need a psychic type move. Yeah. Like Ghost hits a lot of things for super effective. Does it? Aside from itself, not really. No, that's not true. Yeah, there's only Ghost. Ghost is super effective against Ghost and Psychic. But, we have Mika now for that. Not super effective neutral. I guess you're right. Okay, I want to change the moveset for Mika. Dude, we got Mika. I've used a Butterfree before. I've used a Butterfree in Sun and Moon, but not for this game. So this should be fun. I want to try out Mika. I want to see how good it is fighting normally. Let's fight like Eradicate, like a Furo for. Actually, wait. Ooh, I don't know about this fight. Actually, we are a bug type against a flying type. I don't think would a critical peck kill me? I wonder. Would a critical peck kill me? Risk it for the biscuit. We spent all this time leveling up Mika just to die to another bird. I really want to use this. Should I risk it? Even if it's a Mankey, I don't know. This is a wild encounter. It's a level 8 Spearow. If it was like a level 6, I'd be more comfortable. Would a critical hit peck kill me? It could just use Leer. But knowing the AI, I feel like it's going to go for something like super effective. Knowing the AI, I feel like it's going to go for something super effective. The biscuit is Mika's first true accomplishment. Yeah, it did attack me. Yeah, it would have gone for Beck. What can I fight here that I could... Maybe Mankey? Because fighting is weak to Psychic. So if there's a Mankey, I could try killing it. If there's a Mankey. Or we could just get another... Let's try a level 6. Okay. That's not too bad. I'll take that, actually. Okay, Mika's probably going to be strong. A level 6 Confusion. But it's also going to be very weak. If I recall anything from my Sun and Moon playthrough with Butterfree, Butterfree is pretty weak defensively. It could easily get one shot. But it holds up. Air Slash was really fun. Air Slash on a Butterfree was really fun. Are you not allowed to run in Nuzlocke? I am. I should be. Change the PNG. Oh my god, you're right. She evolved. You gotta get a Butterfree now. Here we go. I clicked on the... Did I close out a... I don't think I closed out anything. Anyway, let's look for... PNG of Butterfree. I like how the first thing that came up was buttered chicken. Okay, Butterfree. That's not a PNG. You lied to me. You fucking lied to me. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you lie to me, Pokemon? Give me a PNG. Much better. Butterfree. Okay, where's Mika? On second thought, changing these to like the names of the Pokemon, not the Pokemon themselves, is good. Because now I could just do that. I could just swap the image with something else. Naming the source, the Pokemon name, and not the Pokemon themselves. No, I'm saying that wrong. Naming the source, the nickname of the Pokemon, makes it so that I could just easily swap out PNGs so efficiently. Look at that. Boom. So good. I believe how the AI works for choosing moves is that it'll have to see a move that kill. It'll have to see moves that kill. If it's only one move to kill, it's guaranteed to choose that move and go for it. But if more moves can kill them, you can choose one at random. Butter, chicken, fire. Exactly. I put butter and it's like buttered chicken recipes. I'm like, don't snitch on me, Google. What the heck? How dare you do that to me? Anyhow, let's go to Mount Moon. New encounter, guys. New encounter. What could it be? It could be a Geodude. It could be a Zubat. It could be Onyx. Clefairy. Clefairy would be pretty nice. us see what we get. Oh. Okay. Zubat incoming. It's Zubat, ain't it? No, we got... It would have been so funny if it was Zubat. I'll take this, actually. I think this is good. I'll take Geodude. Geodude's good. We get Graveler. We can't get Golem, but we can get Graveler. And I think a rock type is good. Right? We can't use it for Misty. We can't use it for Erica. We can't use it for Lieutenant Surge. Well, we have ground, actually. We could use this guy for ground. Is this good, actually? We can't use it for Misty. We cannot use this for Misty. The question is, do you have rock, though? Because I'm really fucking weak to rock. Mika is, at least. Ooh. Sprinkle. It's your time to shine. That's assuming I catch this. You could use it for Surge. Yeah, I could use the ground typing of Geodude for Surge. I can't use it for Misty. I can't use it for Erica. Who else? I could use it for... What's the fire type guy? I could use it for him. Let's Scratch. Or Rock Tomb. It shouldn't kill. Or I could just miss. That's fine too. Mud Sport. What does that do? Oh, my my electricity goes down. Oh no. Koga if it gets any ground moves. Maybe? Defense Grill. Okay. Can I just catch you now? I don't want to use a... I don't think low... Well, low kick didn't kill Geodude in the gym. But that's because that Geodude was stronger. And I was weaker. And now that I'm stronger and it's weaker, I don't think that's good. What about Scratch? Oof, that's really terrible. It'll probably survive a low kick. It has 2 defense plus now. Low kick won't kill, I think. It has +2 in defense, so maybe not. What if I just chuck a ball? Right now. See what happens. Oh, I was overthinking for nothing. Not even close. I'm such a gamer. Guys, I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. Just chuck a ball. It's that easy. You have a nickname to Geodude? Abso-fucking-lutely. All right, here we go. You guys ready to name this Pokemon? This should load up properly, or it could just not load up. Where is this? It should be this one. There we go. Wow, it's like why is it in 30 frames? Our wheel of Pokemon names. Who's it gonna be? I added 2 new names. We added Feet to Eat and Sherma. So thank you guys for the name suggestions. If you would like to suggest a name for a Pokemon that might be caught in this game, suggested below in the Discord. I said that really terribly. I need to do a better job. I need to come up with like a catchphrase, or not a catchphrase, like a segue and a segment for this section. But yeah, if you would like to name a Pokemon that might appear on this run, feel free to suggest a name in the Discord down below. For now, let's see who we get. Let's see what this Geodude is going to be named after. Oh, Espresso from Leo. Nice. Espresso the Geodude. That makes sense. I guess it kind of looks like a bean. It's like a coffee bean, sorta, kind of. We have Espresso the Geodude. I could see that's a good name. I like that name. It's not even that likely. Name it Trabio. We already have Trabio. If you want to tango with these mangoes, yes. If you would like to suggest a Pokemon name for this run, join the Discord, put it in the channel. Yeah, you'll figure it out. It's not that bad. Okay, Espresso. Espresso the Geodude. It kind of looks like a coffee bean. I could see this. Where's S? That's an S. Espresso. I don't like this keyboard layout. Did I just spell espresso? That looks correct. Espresso. The most masculine name for any Geodude. Okay. Nothing can go wrong with 2 Trabios. We have our new teammate. Espresso. The level 8 Geodude. This might be good. I think this is a good catch. We could use rock, I think. We could use ground for Surge, and then rock and ground for Blaine. That's kind of it. Lorelei is going to kick our ass. Lorelei is actually going to kick a lot of our asses. We have 3 Pokemon that are weak to ice. Agatha's Ghost. That one also might be pretty tough. But we have... no, we need a dark type mainly. We could get away with using Butterfree Psychic. If it's part poison. Like if it's a... okay, wait, what ghost can you get in Generation 1? I'm pretty sure it's just Gengar. So we could just... Confusion be fine. PNG. You're so right. You're so right. Let me find a PNG. Geodude. Geodude PNG. Look at this guy. Espresso. Save image. Here we go. Image. We will call you Espresso. And we shall make it alive. There we go. Espresso the Geodude. When does it become Graveler? I don't recall. I used Geodude before in my playthrough. That's the Pokeball. I need this guy. Yeah. You're so off-center. It's, you know, you'll just be there. There we go. That's, no, you're in the way of Yuri, or Yowie. Just stay there. Fuck. Make you smaller. Rise you up. So much arm. So big muscles. Big muscles. Okay. You can only get a Haunter. Yeah, we... either, yeah, for Agatha later on, either we get a ghost type of ourselves, aka Haunter, because we can't get a Gengar, or we get a dark type move, hopefully from somebody. Oh. So actually you need that Eevee really badly for a reason only I know. Why? You want a Vaporeon so badly, huh? Is that it? You want a Vaporeon that badly? Okay. Espresso is pretty weak. I think Sprinkle might be good for Mount Moon. No, that's not. That's crazy. What? What? You just want Vaporeon in this game. We should be fine. Unless we... yeah, okay, never mind. I was going to say, like, unless we get, like, a Zubat, then we might have an issue. But we should be fine for the most part. We're going to run away. Actually, wait a minute. Do I have any ground type moves? Or rock type moves with Espresso? Summary. Do I have any rock type moves? I don't... okay. I know you get Rock Throw. Rock Throw is pretty good. That would have been nice. We got Bullet Seed. Dude, every time I see Woman Found Something, I just laugh a little inside. Like, oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Woman found item on the ground. Woman found TM39 for For Bullet Seed. Got away safely. Is this misogynistic? I don't know if this is misogynistic. Are you gonna fight me? Yes, you are. Okay, suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? I'm just a woman. Nothing suspicious about me. I'm just a woman. Weedle. Can I really wish I swapped back into Butterfree? Because we have confusion. And I don't think we could get... No, we could get poisoned. That's not how that works. We can definitely get poisoned. Confusion. That did nothing. We could still get poisoned, but this should do a lot of damage. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Bug catcher, you're destroyed. I like Mika a lot. I like Mika a lot. Mika is so good. Mika is so good. I like it. Kakuna, even better. I'm going to eat that shit up for breakfast, man. I wonder what the insides of a Kakuna look like. I wonder if it's like those larvae that when you crack their shells, there's like a gooey mass inside. You know what I'm saying? Like, have you ever seen like the inside of certain larvae? Low-key, kind of looks delicious. It's like a hard shell, but like when you crack it inside, it's like gooey insides. Because, you know, when they're in a larva state, they're like trying to develop and grow. Even though like the outside looks kind of like an insect, they're still like, I think it's a cocoon actually. Not larva. Or I guess it could work for larva. There's like a bug that at some point it turns into like a hard shell version of itself, like a Kakuna. And if you break the inside of it, it's like a gooey mess of its insides. But it low-key looks really good. Like I would... That looks kind of delicious. all caterpillars turn into goo in a cocoon. Yeah. You know, does he know what a butterfly is? I do know what a butterfly is. But it low-key looks yummy. Is that weird? That's not weird. I'm not weird. You're weird. I just think the inside of a cocoon looks kind of delicious, and I would slurp it up. Paralysis heal. Ooh. Why is there water here? Weird. I have Sprinkle out front to fight Geodudes, but I guess if we're going to be fighting Zubats, maybe I should switch back to Mika. I'm going to switch to Mika right now and watch what... Oh, we're going to get like a Geodude immediately. I'm going to switch to Mika, have her up front, and now we're going to fight exclusively Geodudes. I swear to God. Or we fight this lady. What kind of Pokemon would you have? This is like a last, right? We had a bug catcher. You're going to have... I'm going to say you're going to have grass to normal types. So let's go Yowie. I'm waiting for my friends to find me here. That's weird. You're like a last, right? Yeah. So you're gonna have like something cute, like a Jigglypuff. Or Clefairy. Oh, level 14! What the heck? Go back! Go back! Go back! Go back! Sprinkle, go! I changed my mind. Level 14. Not again. Not again. Karate chop its face. Get it out of here. Oh, why are you in love? Why are you in love? Encore? Does that mean I do it again? What does Encore do? Can I only do... Oh, no. Don't fall in love. That's cringe. There we go. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't know how those secondary status moves work. I don't know how infatuation works. Or how Encore works. I'm assuming Encore means I could only use the last move I selected. Right? That would make sense. I think. Watch us not get a single... It's going to be Zubat, right? Thank you. Okay, now I can fight you. You should get one shot by my... I did not... Fuck. I did not switch back. Can I kill you? You're flying poison. I don't think you have wing attack. You do have leech life. Okay, that's kind of annoying. but it's also not very effective. Okay, this should be fine. 54. That's pretty good, actually. I'll take that. There's an item down here. I do want to switch over to Mika. I want to fight one of these Zubats with Mika. That's the whole reason why I put her in front. I put Sprinkle out front in case I found a Geodude. But of course, the second I switch to a Pokemon that's good against Zubats, I get a Geodude. This game hates me. Would Confusion actually work? It's like neutral. Yeah, it's like neutral. That was a critical hit. Fuck you. Don't do that. Go die. Crit for crit. Crit for crit. There we go. Haven't really played any Pokemon games lately. Neither have I. I played ZA. That was pretty fun. That's kind of it. But that's not Pokemon, you know? Like, yeah, there's Pokemon in it, but it's not really like a Pokemon game. If you catch my drift. Okay, we're gonna switch over to that scientist guy is gonna have like a Magnemite. So I kind of want to switch over to Sprinkle. So that it's like, oh my god, we're fighting a scientist that's weak to steel. That's weak to my fist. Or we could find another Zubat. Or a Geodude. I'll take a Geodude. The last Pokemon game I played was... yeah, Legend ZA. But that's not really a Pokemon game, you know? Like, it is a Pokemon game, but it's not like this. It's not turn-based. It's very quite the opposite. And it was fun. I did have a lot of fun with it. But it wasn't a Pokemon game. And I've been having the itch to play a Pokemon game. And I finally got to play the Pokemon game right now. We're playing through Leaf Green Nuzlocke. Super nerd. Magnemite. I called it. I thought you were a scientist, but you're a nerd, which is basically what a scientist is. Regardless, you're weak to karate chops. We're good. We got this. We're goated. 200? 200? Wait, that's so much better than a random Pokemon. Voltorb. Geodude doesn't have... our Espresso doesn't have a ground type move yet. So I think we should stay in. Voltorb. Again, karate chop. Wait, does it know... wait a minute, does this guy know self-destruct? I'm faster, right? Okay, thank God. I had like a horrible like flashback to like Voltorb exploding. I think Voltorb can explode. But I think we're fine. I know Geodudes can. Crazy how a trainer gives more XP than wild Pokemon. It makes sense. It's just I didn't realize it that well. It makes sense why trainer Pokemon give more experience, but come on. They're also tougher to fight though. Mankey out front to kill out the Geodudes. I mean, I guess we could also grind anybody else. Woman found one rare candy. Okay, this is another bug catcher. We're gonna switch over to Mika. And hopefully not die. Please be Zubat. This should be fine. Unless you know Rock though. I don't think you should. I don't think any of these Geodudes know any Rock type moves. As far as I know. If the level 8 one we caught does not have a Rock type move, this one should not have one either. Surely not. Surely not, right? Surely not. Okay. In ZA, you transfer into the game. In ZA, Pokemon you transfer into the game can't be transferred out, so there's one of the reasons I didn't play. I like to move around my Pokemon. That makes sense. Another bug catcher. I never played Legends Arceus, but I wanted to play a Legends game, and I played ZA, and ZA was fun. But I don't know, I feel like I would enjoy Arceus more. Geodude learns Rock Throw at level 11. Got it. Are you a poison type? Is Caterpie a poison type? It's not. It's just bug. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad Geodude learns at level 11. So we do need a rock type move. Although I can't use you for Misty. What's my strategy for Misty? 21 is the highest we could go. We need something that's good against water. We don't have Pikachu. We don't have Pikachu. Metapod. Sure. Oh, wait. Are we getting the entire line? Are we getting Butterfree next? Why are you level... You should be... a level 10 Metapod. That makes sense. Yeah. Crit. Nice. You used Harden. Nice. Kind of scared for Butterfree. If Butterfree knows a flying type move, I am kind of doomed. God forbid it knows Gust or something. All I got is Confusion. Unless I could learn Gust like right now. Fuck. Oh no, it's not a Butterfree. Never mind, I got deluded. It's gotta be okay, it was Caterpie, Metapod. I expected a Butterfree next. But you know what? I'll take a Caterpie. The easier the better. So many people picked Yaoi. Could not be me. I like how I just said pick one. I didn't specify what for. I just said pick one. I thought about doing like pick your favorite Pokemon so far. Or like pick who you think is going to die next. But instead I was just like pick one. Whatever that means. Pick one. Pick one. And you guys picked Yaoi. Interesting. There's like no context to that at all. Just pick one. Pick one of them. What's going to happen to them? Nothing. Are they going to win? Are they going to die? Oh my god, what if I did a... Oh my god, wait, I just got a great idea. What if I do like a revive totem for a Pokemon? Like what if I make a Pokemon... What if I do a Pokemon Nuzlocke one day that is so community driven that you guys get to decide who gets like a revive totem, basically. Like if this Pokemon dies, we could bring it back to life. That's the idea. But I just came up with it, so it needs a lot of work. A revive totem wouldn't be so bad, but it needs to be like still like strictly community driven. Like you guys need to be so invested in the run, so invested in every Pokemon that like that consideration to revive somebody is strong. That was a really necessary crit. I needed that, yeah. My super effective psychic type move definitely needed that crit. Okay, we have an item. Woman found escape rope. That's actually really good. That's actually really good. On the off chance I don't want to lose and I don't want to go all the way back and risk fainting, I could just escape rope and problem solved. I'm running out of PP. Ooh. Okay. Also, the fact that I did not kill is terrifying. Okay. Maybe Mika isn't as strong as I thought it was. But then again, this is a level 10 Zubat, so that's probably why. Zubat would have been cool. Geodude, I think, is going to be great. Espresso, the Geodude, is going to be great. I am kind of concerned about not getting Golem. Do we fight? When do we fight? I think that, yeah, the next time we fight Fella, our rival, is going to be... the bridge. Also, quick question. Does this count as a new encounter? If we go on a different floor? Does this count as a new encounter? Because we went downstairs. We're technically not on Mount Moon. We're on Mount Moon basement. Does this count as a new area or no? No? I'll let you guys decide. We don't really need a new encounter. But does going to different floors count as a different area? Like with Route 2. Route 2 gets interrupted by Viridian Forest, but after Viridian Forest, you end up still in Route 2. So that's why it's like still technically not a different area. It's still, because it's still Mount Moon, I guess. I don't think in this case. Okay, so this is still, we already caught our Pokemon for the area then. So we're allowed to kill this, basically. Are you poison? I think you're poison. You're not poison. Please die. Please die. Okay, you're dead. But now Mika's pretty weak, and that's kind of terrifying. So this does not count as a different floor. Got it. I also want to switch back to... We're going to go Yowie? Yowie's pretty weak now. Holy crap, Yowie's falling behind. You killed Mika? I hate you. We did not kill Mika. We evolved her. She's different. Zubats are going to be common. Something good against Zubats. Maybe Yowie might be good. Maybe Yowie. Unless it's well, none of the Geodudes will have anything. Well, if it's a Geodude, then it's going to be annoying. I do want Espresso to level up. But there's just no... we only have Tackle. Espresso only knows Tackle. I guess against a Zubat it might be fine. So maybe we should have Espresso out front for Zubat. And then like switch out. If Pokemon dies, they die forever. Yes, that's the premise of a Nuzlocke. If a Pokemon faints, they're dead. And they cannot be used anymore. Mika was really good. Because... Psychic for the Zubats, and then Geodudes are such a non-issue. If I encounter a Geodude, I'll just switch to Sprinkle. Otherwise, we'll keep Espresso to take out Zubats to level up. Unless we get like an exception. Right? Yeah, let's do that. This could be a Zubat. If it's a Zubat, it's perfect. Or it could be a Paris. Can I fight this thing? What do you know? Scratch, right? That was a critical hit. Yeah, no, Scratch does nothing to me. I do nothing to you. This is a very fair trade-off, actually. Scratch does so little. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. Uh-oh. We have an antidote. Okay. We do have Peck for Yowie. You spiked the Espresso. You can perform rituals in this game by sacrificing Pokemon? No, that's not how that works. Peck. We do have an escape rope. Like, worst case scenario, we'll just escape rope and problem solved. We do have an antidote, right? Bag. We have 2. Okay. We should be fine. Although now I kind of don't want Espresso out front. Well, okay, I want it for experience. But I also believe living is better at the moment. If we have to grind, we'll grind. But we need to survive first and foremost. You're going to be up front then. Sprinkle. Yeah, we are still in Mount Moon. Now we have Team Rocket next. Oh my god. We, Team Rocket, are Pokemon gangsters. We strike fear with our strength. Ah, boy. Ah, boy. What kind of Pokemon would you have? 3. Okay, so they have to be like level 10-ish. Sandshrew. Sandshrew. You're ground. I don't have anything for that. Karate Chop. Okay. I don't think Rock is good against ground. It's the other way around. Ground is good against Rock. Sand attack. Oh god, my eyes. The cataracts already makes me lower in accuracy. Don't make it worse. The fence girl. You're really not wanting to hit me. You're just making this really difficult. Okay. Sprinkle, buddy. my brother in Christ, please. Please. Thank you. Nice. Level 15. I do want Aerial Ace on Firo. Rattata. We're staying in. We have Karate Chop. it's gonna miss, but like we have karate chop. Oh! Crit for crit. Crit for crit. Crit for crit. Holy shit. Zubat, we'll switch to Mika. Or we'll switch to Trabio because we need to live. Imagine, I swear to God, we're not in crit range quite yet, but we get really one crit really ruins it. Okay, Hyper Fang. Finish the job. Nice. Ooh, that was really close to 15. Okay, let's keep going. A Zubat. I want to run away. I also might use a potion right now because we have I have like 10 of these fuckers. 3. I lied. I don't know where I got the number 10 from. That was not true at all. Sprinkle. Yep, this gets us back to 31. I could do math. Okay, we have an item right here. Star Piece. That's very useless. Okay, this is also not the way we need to go. This is just treasure. Fuck. Time to go all the way back. Okay, where do we go then? Up? There's a man. A lass. Okay, lass and a regular dude. What would a regular dude have? The lass had something cute. So maybe it's going to be another Clefairy. It's way bigger in here than I thought. Yeah. You're either going to have an Eevee or maybe a Clefairy. Or an Oddish. Sure. I'm very super effective against an Oddish because I'm a fighting type. Okay, we need to switch out. Is Yowie doing good? Yowie looks fine. You might poison me, but that's kind of it. You shouldn't kill me. Yowie should be fine. Especially if you use Absorb. Yeah. Okay, we should be fine. Peck. Okay. Unless this crits. No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. This should finish off the job. I will take another Oddish. Or a Gloom. I think we could take another Gloom. We are level 11 now. When does Spearow evolve? Bellsprout. You're kind of weak though. We could just do Trabio Hyper Fang. Level 20. Okay, so level 20. But level 25 is where it learns Aerial Ace. So we'll hold off until 25. Hyper Fang. Wow. Bastard. At least he flinched. At least he flinched. There we go. And then Trabio levels up at like 20? All my Pokemon are kind of weak. All my Pokemon are kind of weak. I want to fight the old man. You, what do you have to offer? Okay. I want to run away from you. I want to fight you. Hi, I'm excavating for fossils here under Mountain Moon. Sometimes Brock, a pewter Jim, lends me a hand. You are not fighting me, you're just a regular dude. Okay, we might be fine then. I have one potion, but I kind of want to save it for somebody I need to heal. Hello, Zubat, for the millionth time. I'm starting to understand the memes about people running into Zubats in caves frequently. Is that the way out, or do we keep going? Oh my god. This is making a lot of sense. I don't like that. You. Hey. Youngster Joey with Eradicate. Hopefully. Yeah, okay, Rattata. Finally, something I could karate chop. Perfect. Nope, we're gonna keep it up. Karate chops. We're fighting. It's normal. We got this. I think this is the way out. There's a map. I think I could find a map of Mount Moon. I will definitely get revived. Not revived. I'll definitely buy... I think we're fine. I'll definitely buy repels at some point to make this a lot easier. Hey, Zubat. Rock Tomb. You son of a... God damn. Please. Rock Tomb. Sprinkle, I swear to God. Sprinkle, I swear to God. Thank you. This should be super effective. I keep hitting the bumper on accident. Whoops. There we go. We clutch. We're gamers. Let's go, Sprinkle. What is over here? You are like a hiker. You're gonna give rock types, right? You shocked me. Oh, you're just a kid. Like that's gonna change anything. You're gonna have Geodudes, possibly. Yeah, okay. This makes a lot of sense. And you're also very weak to karate chops. I'm running out of PP. This is not good. My PP is getting low. I don't think I have anything that could boost that. I don't have Lepa Berries. Or whatever the other item is. Trying to learn Fury Swipes. Hell yeah. Ooh. This needs to hit 3 times for it to be more than scratch. So we're actually going to hold off on Fury Swipes. I lied. Well, at worst it does what? 28? No, 36. No, actually we are going to learn it. Because if it's only 2, at worst it does 26. Or 36. At best. And on average, it will do more than this. So I think it should be fine. Geodude. No, we're going to keep going. Karate Chop. I don't know where to go. Onyx. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Unless it's like level 13 or something. I think we'll be fine. Oh, wait. I should have done low kick. Wait, I should have done low kick. Tackle? Dumbass. There we go. I should have done low kick because you're heavy. You're really heavy. Hiker Marcos. Okay. Yeah, there's like another thing up here. And an item. A moonstone. Hell yeah. Zubat. Run. What was down here? Nothing else. Okay. There's 2 ladders. I wonder which one is the one we're supposed to go to. We're gonna run. I think the stream needs 500 more Zubats. Can we get a Zubat counter? I ran all the way around the ladder. Fuck my life. Monkey. It's great. It's great. Sprinkle's a great Pokemon. Okay. There's 2 ladders. I think it's the second one. Or maybe they both go to the same place. Like the illusion of choice. Hello, Paris. Again. Get out of here. We go further down. Let me go down. I'm sorry I didn't get any propels. I'm sorry. Nuzlocke is just beating the game, but Pokemon are permadeath. Yeah, pretty much. It's like hardcore Minecraft, but you have sacrifices. You know, if your Pokemon dies, you cannot... Or if your Pokemon faints, it's considered dead. So you're no longer allowed to use it. So it's like hardcore. They're playing hardcore Minecraft. You're just sitting there and watching it all happen. Any other rules? The description, I believe, has other rules. That's pretty much the main premise. The only thing I'm adding on is a level cap, which signifies that based on... I cannot over level, essentially. So whatever the highest level Pokemon is on the next gym, I cannot surpass that. So in this case, Misty's highest level Pokemon is a level 21 Starmie. So I cannot level up beyond 21. This is mainly just to prevent over leveling and just sweeping challenges altogether. But mainly, yeah, just don't have any Pokemon die. You can also catch the first Pokemon you encounter per route. That is also true. Yeah. It's pretty much just a standard Nuzlocke. Nothing else special. Typical Nuzlocke rules. Essentially. A lot of Team Rocket. Okay, this is not good. I was hoping for nothing to be here. I was hoping to just get the fossils and get out of here, but we have to fight a bunch of Team Rocket grunts. This might be kind of challenging. Ooh, I don't know about this one. I do want to fight them for the experience, but I don't... I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. I could escape rope. I could escape rope and get out of here. They don't force you to catch the first of a route. You can hunt for higher level mon if you want. It depends. I mean, it's a self-imposed rule. Depending on what run you're doing, it depends on a lot of things. This is just a standard Nuzlocke, so like standard Nuzlocke rules. Catching the first Pokemon you encounter per route is like the typical rule, I'd say. But you don't have to do it. We also have the dupe clause, where if we encounter something we've already encountered before, we could try again for something else. And if there's like a shiny Pokemon we encounter, we'll catch the shiny. And then what else is there? Just like typical standard Nuzlocke rule. The only additional one we have is a level cap. That one's not really required. That one's not really common for Nuzlockes. Or rather, that's not like really associated with like the general run of a Nuzlocke. When you think of a Nuzlocke, I might be kind of boned. Unless we like hard carry with Trabio and Sprinkle. Unless we hard carry. You're gonna have like what does Team Rocket Grunts have? Coughing? The other guy had... What did the other guy have? A Zubat? No. I forgot what the other Team Rocket Grunt had. Oh my god. They're like, you could kind of tell what kind of Pokemon they're gonna have. Like, Lasses tend to have something cute. Youngsters have like standard Rattatas. Bug catchers have bugs. Get a Sandshrew. Okay, it could be something like that. Something exotic. It could be something exotic. It could be more Sandshrews. Or it could be a Rattata. I'll take a Rattata. I could handle a Rattata. I'm just scared. I don't know what you guys have. Oh, I don't have PP. Oh my fucking god, I swear to god. No. I'm in crit range now. Sandshrew. I have to switch out. Oh god. Everybody's weak. Everybody is so weak. I want to I want to fight all the trainers for experience, but at the same time, I don't want anybody to die. I really don't want anybody to die. This should be fine. Why not go back and heal? We could. I could escape rope. But we're also so very close. We're like right there. You know? My greed. I don't think there's is there like a major, I don't think there's a major fight between Mount Moon and Cerulean. I think it's just we get the fossil, get out of here, and that's it. There's no surprise rival encounter for fighting through Mount Moon. Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Please. I don't think there is. This is not even the right way to go. Where are we going? Surely not. We're kind of weak though. It might be best to escape rope. I do want to go back to A-Town and buy more potions and antidotes. Just in case. I don't think I have access to X items. Am I allowed to use X items though? Okay. Okay. I think I should go back. I think I should go back. 4 out of 5 of my Pokemon are practically unusable. So let's just get out of here. I say so. I agree. I agree. Let's just get out of here. We're still on Mount Moon. Everyone is almost dead. Almost dead. Not quite dead. I want to go heal. And I want to go back to the previous town. And buy more stuff. I did not know how long Mount Moon was. I don't recall it being this long. There shouldn't be anything after this, though. Plus, I want to see what's down the other route. Unless the route I went with is the optional route. Everybody here should be fought already. Yeah. Okay. Pewter City. Give me stuff. Can I buy another escape rope? That was really nice. Can I buy repels too? I could buy, okay, I need these. I should buy like all of them. The entire stock. Let's buy like 5. I feel like these are going to be useful. Repels. I want to wait for good ones. And then we definitely need more antidotes. Holy crap. 5. Yes, and potions. 6, that's fine. We have money. We have money. Well, not anymore. Now we're broke. But we're fine. Okay, here we go. Now we should be ready. We go up. God, I'm not used to running on a grid. I'm not used to running on a grid. There we go. Up, up, all the way. I want to see what's down the other route. Do we have a fossil yet? Not yet. Have you played this Pokemon game before? I have played Fire Red like twice before. When I played a lot in high school. I'd always emulate this game while coding, so I would just do it on the side. And it was pretty fun. I played with Bulbasaur as my starter. I played as Squirtle with my starter. I've played with Geodude before. I've not played with my current team other than that. I've not played with a Butterfree, Spearow, or Rattata. So I'm really excited to use those. And I was really excited to use Charmander until it died. So that's not happening anymore. Who else? I've used Butterfree in Sun and Moon for some reason. I used Butterfree. But not in Generation 3. Because these are technically Generation 3 games, so I need to keep that in mind. Physical special split does not exist. Fairy type does not exist. I remember this is optional. I just remembered this is optional. This is the optional route in Mount Moon to get an item. And we already got the item, which was a revive? Something like that. Okay. We need to go this way. No, we don't need to go this way. We need to go up and around. Up and around. Up, around, left. Oh my god. I swear to god, the encounters take longer than actually running. I get it now. I should have gotten repels. I take it back. I should have gotten repels, not potions. We don't need potions. We just need to avoid things. Please. I just want to go. I just want to go. I'm sorry. Yeah, I want to go down here. Oh. This is where we're supposed to go. Wait, so then what's down the other route? Paris. Run. Also, I need to have okay, the Team Rocket Grunts have anything from a Rattata to a Sandshrew. So Mankey. Fossil, I don't know. I haven't played any Kanto games before. Yes, we get a fossil here. We get to choose between the amber. Oh my god, wait, that's a way better poll. End the poll. We're ending the poll right now. Wait a minute. We have a better poll. I have a way better poll. Fossil. I think it's amber, and we have... What's the other one? The other fossil. We get two fossil. We get to pick between two fossils. We get the amber, I think. And does anybody know the other fossil? Helix. Helix! Yo. I think it's amber. Is it the amber fossil that we get in this game? It's amber and helix, right? This is a way better... I should have done this. I need somebody to fact check this real quick. I don't know if we're actually doing amber. Run away. I think it's amber. Shell is Bastiodon for Generation 4. So it's not that. Start bowl. We're going to start a bowl. Pick one, pick one, pick one. One or two, essentially. If you know, you know. I don't know. Is it the amber? I'm pretty sure it's... Because amber is Aerodactyl. And helix... No, wait, it's the Kabuto one. Ooh, it's not... Wait, it's... I'm wrong. It's not amber. It's... Wait, it's not amber. It's, Shell? Dome fossil. That's what it's called. Because it's Kabutops and Helix and the other one. Fossil, question mark. Dome Helix. It's not because Aerodactyl is from Amber, and you don't get Aerodactyl at this point. There we go. That's a way better one. That's a way better question to ask. Either Dome or Helix. Star or Shell? What do we call the Helix? Helix, I know it's Helix. I know one of them is definitely Helix. Like you guys said, because it's from Pokemon. It's like one Twitch play Pokemon. The Helix fossil, the meme. Jesus Christ. Incarnate as a Pokemon. Well, that was Pidgey. I think they named Pidgey Jesus. Bird Jesus. That's what his name was. Bird Jesus. And then praise Helix. That's a way better question. Holy crap. What happened to my chat? Reload. What happened to my chat? Reload. Get back here. There we go. Okay. There we go. Who voted for Dome? What do you mean? I'm down for either one. Actually, if we get a Helix, we get an ice type, I think, right? Or is it just water rock? Is, what's its name? Ammonite? I think it's water rock. I think they're both water rocks, actually. They're both water rock types. I cannot make an educated vote on this poll. I thought it was water rock. I think they're both water rock. I voted Dome and I am not sorry. Dome or Helix? Dome believer. I think I'm confusing it because I know Ammonite or Amistar, the evolved form, uses ice type moves, which is really cool. We need an ice type move at some point. All I did was look up what they evolve into and chose the one that looked cooler. That works. Helix is the water one, I think. I think they're both water. I'm pretty sure they're both water. I'm pretty sure they're both water types. Because they're fossil Pokemon, they're always going to be rock types. So, they're both going to be rock because they're fossils. But I think it's water. I think it's a water. I think they're both water types. Yeah, they're both water. Okay, that checks out. Yeah, that makes sense. So the typing doesn't matter. It's just their stats and move pool. Kabutops versus Amistar. Ammonite? Is it Ammonite or Amistar? The bigger one. The bigger guy. I'm down to use a fossil Pokemon. If we could actually, like, get to revive one. Karate Chop. We don't get to name the fossil until we get to revive it. So whenever that happens, then we could incorporate it to our team. The Helix one is blue, so I thought it was only water. Well, it is water, thankfully. I thought it was going to be an ice type, but I think it's because I always see Ammonite use Ice Beam in competitive play. So I think that's why I associate the ice typing to it, but I don't think it's actually an ice type. I think it is just water. And they're both water rock. I was not paying attention. What Pokemon's coming out next? Zubat? Okay, I was correct. Yeah. Rock Tomb. Super effective. Sprinkle might come out on top for Misty. Again, we don't have anything for Misty. We don't have anything good against water types. All we could really do is just hit it hard with what we already have. Oh, wait, this is the place where we're supposed to go. Wait, then let's go. Wait, what's the other? I thought the other route was where we were supposed to go. Do we need a tiebreaker? It's okay, I'm stalling for time. I thought, okay, I confused myself. I thought the other route, because I saw the steps and I was like, oh, that's the exit. Let's not go this way. No. The weird roundabout route that we're currently on is the way we're supposed to be going. The route that I thought was optional, or what I thought was not optional was the actual way to go, is actually not the way that we're supposed to go, and it's actually optional. So we're going back. We're going to backtrack. Here, if I just stall for time, someone's bound to make a tiebreaker. Someone's bound to break the tie. Surely someone's bound to do it. Someone's bound to do it. I believe. Someone's bound to break the tie. Okay. I vote for Dome. We shall see. We shall see what democracy decides. Oh, yes. Can I vote for my own poll? I cannot vote for my own poll. I cannot rig my own election, unfortunately. I vote Helix. We have Helix versus Dome. Who's going to win? Who's going to win? I'm curious now what's over on the other side. Well, I closed the poll, so I can't vote anymore, but I'd vote for Dome. If you refresh, you should be able to see it again. Here we go. YouTube's kind of weird like that. Okay, we need to go up. Sure you did. Dome, dome, dome. Dome, dome, dome. Let it be Kabutops, I think. The one that looks like Scyther, but it's actually not Scyther. Indeed, you can see it again. Good tech. Yeah, it's very quirky like that. Shit, he wasn't lying. You doubt him? Dome wins? Dome wins? Hey, we're not there yet. Somebody could come along and vote for Helix. A random person could just come by and be like, we're going to do Helix. And make it a tie again. Okay, what's down here then? It's got to be like a weird item. We have a Team Rocket Grunt there, which I think we should be able to handle. TM46 Thief. How ironic. We're pulling a big job here. Get lost, kid. What do they have? Zubat. Okay, so it's going to be like, yeah, Zubats, Rattatas, Sandshrew, which I guess are grunt-looking Pokemon. Regardless, Rock Tomb. What does Rock Tomb do? What does that X mean? Does it trap them in? In my mind, Rock Tomb prevents you from switching out, but I don't think that's true. Ekans. Sure. Hey, Yowie. Yowie, ready for round 2? I don't know what Ekans... I'm pretty sure it's just a snake. You're just a poison type. You have Intimidate. I realized you could also have Wrap, which would trap me in this fight. So I'm going to not deal with that. This was not a good pick. You're poisoned, so you should be weak to Psychic, which I don't know why I didn't do this first. Okay. Confusion. Confusion is special. So this shouldn't matter. Yeah. Okay. Wrap. Okay, this is what I was concerned of. Like, now, when you're wrapped, you can't switch out. So, thank God. Thank God he didn't wrap around Yowie. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's good. Everything's okay. Strategy, guys. Strategy. I'm thinking in hindsight. I'm realizing my mistakes as I make them. We're making progress. We're making progress. And we got Poison Powder, which we're totally going to use. Probably. I don't know on what. I think Paralysis. We could get Sleep Powder, I think. So sleeping would be nice. Anyhow, let's get out of here. What do we have up front? Yeah, okay, Sprinkle being up front is pretty good. I voted Helix to be fun. I swear to fucking God. No. Not another tiebreaker. Somebody's going to come along and fix it. Surely, 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 surely. I believe in the people. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. You guys make me not trust you at all. But I will believe in you guys. I'm going to hate these encounters. You guys, every time I think I could put my faith towards you guys, I get often unsurprisingly disappointed. Which I should not be surprised, but part of me is like, I should part of me like trust you guys will make the right decision. And every time I am wrong. I am very wrong. But it's okay because it's funny. So that's the only silver lining. Okay, now we can finally progress with the story. We need somebody to break the tie. Anybody, please. Anybody, please break the tie. You have like 2 minutes. A minute at best. Someone's surely about to break the tie. Surely, surely. What do we do if it is a tie? Like, do we flip a coin? Do we like flip a coin? I don't know. Surely. Yeah. Surely. I'm getting so many encounters. I wonder if there is a possibility I could get a random shiny. The odds are 1 in 8,000 in this generation. So like, if I encounter 8,000 things, hypothetically, I should get a shiny at some point. You go by the most recent vote, really? Do we make another poll to decide that? What's over here? Nothing. The screen just cuts off, making it look more expansive than it actually is. Welcome back, nub. We're about to pick a fossil. Or encounter something one last time. Run away. If you haven't already voted, pick Helix. Vote Dome. Dome versus Helix. Don't listen, Helix. Dome versus Helix. I hate these fossils. What? What's this guy on about? Super Nerd would like to battle Grimer. I was expecting a Magnemite. Okay. Mika. Welcome back. I don't even know what's going on, but I like the chaos. I'm sorry. Vote Helix, please. Dome versus Helix. Who's gonna win? This is more integral. This is more important than actual politics. Dome versus Helix. I was the first to vote. We still need a tiebreaker. Oh my gosh. Dome versus Helix. Who's gonna win? Somebody voted Helix. Let's fucking go. I'm not paying attention. I was not paying attention. Who are they gonna send out? Oh, go back. Thank God I have a VOD I could cheat and look back on. Who are they sending out? Voltorb. Ooh, that's disgusting. Okay. Voltorb. Hang on, guys. I need to lock in for 2 seconds. They're gonna have a Voltorb. Go back into the basement. I don't know what I walked into, but I did something. Someone get in here and vote Dome. No, we're back to a tiebreaker. What's the poll for? It's for the fossil. We have the choice between a Dome or Helix fossil. Don't listen. I'm begging you guys. I need to lock in for 2 seconds. Hang on. Let me think. Ignore the voices. Voltorb. I'm scared it might self-destruct. I don't think it's high enough level to. Also, Mika's poisoned, so I need to think about that too. Who could tank an explosion? I'm trying to think. Hyper Fang might be good. I really don't want to lose Trabio, dude. I really don't want to lose Trabio. Dome is the righteous path. Who's winning? Helix is winning. Helix is winning at the moment. Hey, we have until I get the opportunity to pick. So it's not over yet. Somebody could still come along and make it another tie, which I guess would be funny. Maybe. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna know explosion. But like, just in case it does, I don't want. It's electric type, so obviously not Yowie. Espresso's way too weak. Sprinkle, maybe. I don't think Sprinkle can one shot. I'm also a bug flying type at the moment, so again, electric type is scary, and I'm poisoned. So surely you realize the dome is the correct option. The masses are oblivious. I listen to what the people want. And if the people want Helix, then so be Helix. What sounds cooler? Helix is funny because of Twitch Plays Pokemon. Dome is... They're both interesting Pokemon. I really hope we get to a point where we get to use them, because I do want to use a fossil Pokemon. Dome has Scythe. It is basically a Scyther, yeah. I'm trying to think, guys. I'm trying to think. Stop distracting me. I'm trying to lock in for 2 seconds. You guys are worrying about politics. I'm over here thinking, like, I don't want to lose another Pokemon. I don't want to lose another... I don't think it's going to have Explosion. I don't think this guy has Explosion. I don't think it has Explosion. Surely not. But it's also an electric type. But if it does, who do I want to kill? Just in case. Can Trabio one-shot? Will a Hyper Fang one-shot? I think Hyper Fang might one-shot. I think Hyper Fang is going to one-shot. What are you supposed to do with those? And he got the cool vibe with his name. I have no part in this. Also, Voltorb is really fast. I forgot to mention that. Voltorb is a really fast Pokemon. But I'm faster. Okay, we're good. Trabio has a 2% chance to one-shot, 98% to miss. He is. Trabio is known for making this way too dramatic. I also want Trabio to level up. You cunt. Coughing. Crisis averted. Exactly. Coughing. It's a poison type, but my poison type, my Pokemon with a psychic type move is currently poisoned. So, wait, can coughing? I know Weezing can learn self-destruct. Can dude? Why do these Pokemon have like suicidal moves? I think it's too early for them to have that move, though. If it's like an Electrode or Weezing, that's way more concerning. Or Golem. Those guys explode. I've seen the clips. Of like person encountering Golem and it fucking explodes and it kills one of their Pokemon. I've seen the clip where like they encounter a random Registeel and it knows explosion and it kills their Pokemon. I've seen the clips. I don't think coughing knows explosion. I think coughing knows explosion. I think we're fine. I think we're going to be fine with a Hyper Fang. Just dodge. Okay, yeah, it just has tackle. Thank fucking God. But it did so much. Why did tackle do so much? Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Coughing. Sit down. Weezing and Electrode can know explosion. I've seen the clips. I don't want to become one. Or maybe I do. I don't know. I really want to use Trabio, dude. I love Trabio. Raticate is so cool. We'll each take a fossil. Now, don't be greedy. Alright, time to pick our fossil. Who won? The heavily debated fossil debate? We have Dome versus Helix. It looks like Helix won. Google says coughing learns explosion at level 41. Self-destruct at level 28. Same thing. Explosion, self-destruct. I don't know why there's a difference if they do practically the same thing. Explosion, so it's gonna be self-destruct at level 28. Have fun with the worst Pokemon. What do you mean? Whoa, wait a minute, we have another tie. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. At the last second, we have yet another tie. Right before I was about to make the decision. We have another tie. Who came in clutch? Explosion does more damage. I think something like, there's probably a difference. That's probably the difference with them. But they do practically the same thing. Self-destruct, explosion, they both kill you and they do massive damage trying to take you down with them. Now we have to wait for a tiebreaker. I hate to do this to you guys, but now we have to wait. Do I still encounter Pokemon here? Somebody's poisoned. Wait a minute. I forgot you were poisoned, Mika. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mika. There we go. Okay. We have another tie. We have to wait. We have to wait. We have to wait for somebody to come by and vote Dome or Helix. This is going to be the final vote. Like whoever votes right now, whatever the answer is, that's what we're doing. I kind of want to wait. I kind of want to see how long it's going to take for somebody to be like, oh, wow, the random streamer playing Pokemon. I'm going to vote Dome or Helix. Not knowing that this is the whole setup. This is the entire setup for the stream. I should have done this as the poll, not the other one. I should have done Dome versus Helix. I need to do more research next time. Holy crap. Somebody bribe me onto my... no. No. We're getting lobbied. No. The alternative accounts are coming out. Whoever votes. It could be anything. It could be anybody. Some random kid, some random 10-year-old can be like, oh my god, Pokemon is so cool, and vote like first option. I'll give you eternal joy for Dome. But what does that mean? What does that mean? Eternal joy. Dome versus Helix. The question of the century. My immortal soul. Your soul is not immortal. Shut up. You'll cure my depression? Okay, now you're asking for too much. Dome versus Helix. Dome versus Helix. You can't promise that. This is like an insider job. You can't do this, guys. Not the alternative accounts. If you pick Helix, I'll be happy. Let's see. Let's see. Dome. 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 Dome has been chosen. Dome. I'm on my alt now. Oh god. Is this rigging? Is this allowed? Can we allow this? Are we allowing this? Rigging, a rigged election by my own moderators. I don't know how to feel about this. You can't take the vote back now. It's too late. That's it. I'm alting. We cannot allow this. I allow this. You cannot. Or can we allow this? Is this allowed? Pure chaos. The mods rigging a vote. Is this allowed? Can we allow this? Unless somebody votes otherwise in the last like 5 seconds. TTS is enabled. I forgot about that. Is this allowed? Oh my god, speaking of TTS, I need to add the stream element stuff to the Pokemon stuff. Because I have it separately. I have it on another scene, which is not the Pokemon scene. Alright, which one is Dome? This is the Helix fossil. Do you want the Helix fossil?
You need to vote Dome Dome. All Dome vote Dome. It is only Dome Dome now and forever Dome eternally.
Dome is love, Dome is life. This is the Dome fossil. Do you want the Dome fossil? I guess you guys want the Dome fossil. I guess we're going with Dome. We're going with Dome. Oh my fucking god, right as someone picked. No! No! I picked right before 2 votes. Brother! You can't. Those gotta be alts. There's no way. There's no way. I literally just picked. We're ending the poll. We gotta end the poll. I should have ended the poll. I should have ended the poll. No. Literally. No. This looks like a lie. This looks like a fucking lie. You can't be serious, dude. Right as I picked the one. Right as I picked the one you guys chose as the one you wanted. This orb has been pondered. I should have ended the poll before. I am severely disappointed. I should have ended the poll before. Right as I chose. I voted as you picked. God damn it. No. We could have waited. I should have waited. The 50 alternative accounts. No, the membership. No, no. I'm sorry. No. No. Please don't cancel your membership, please. No. Dome had to cheat. Helix was genuine. You're kind of right about that. Are you sure you want to unhit my button? John, YouTube, no. That is so fucked up, man. Right as I chose, the vote swayed. The vote swayed at the last second. I like Helix. Kabuto Ops is cool, not that big of a deal. It is funny. It is kind of funny. But if we make this a big deal, it's gonna be so funny. But what if we make it a big deal? That is so fucked. Right as I made my decision, it swayed. It swayed to the other side. Right as I made my decision. I genuinely do not know the significance. To be fair, we're probably not even gonna use this Pokemon. If I'm gonna be really honest with you, we're probably not even gonna use this Pokemon. I would love to use a fossil Pokemon. However, I recognize that we're probably not gonna use it. Because I think when you revive a fossil, right? Does it start at level 10 or 1? Is it like hatching an egg? I think when you revive a fossil, it's level 10. I don't think it starts out at level 1 like an egg. If it was an egg, it would be different. I think it starts at level 10 if it's a fossil. If I recall correctly, if you revive a fossil, it starts at level 10. I think. We found an antidote. Hell yeah. I needed that. And now we should be done. There we go. Route 4. We're still on Route 4. So any Pokemon we encounter here, we've already encountered. So we can't earn something new. How do we feel about getting Eiffel Towered right now? Can we handle that? I'm assuming this is going to be a double fight. So oof. Ooh. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Quite yet. Mika and Sprinkle should be fine. I'm assuming these guys are going to have fighting Pokemon. This is the biggest deal ever. I just find it very funny. I'm unjoining from the channel because of this dome devastation. No, don't leave. No, I'm sorry. I mean, to be fair, democracy covered. That was all you guys. I didn't do anything. On a raspberry. What does a raspberry do? There's like a weird spot here. That's interesting. How do I feel about getting Eiffel Towered though? I don't know if I'm ready for that. I may need a moment to think about this. TM5? What did I get? Oi, oi, oi. I'm getting new stuff. Wrong button. My favorite streamer picked Dome. You guys made me pick Dome. You guys made me pick Dome. And then right as I chose it, you guys swayed to the other side. Roar. I don't think I got this just now. Unless I did. Oh, that's really cool. Dome. Dome is love. You guys forever divide yourselves amongst the Domesters and the Helixers. Dome versus Helix. Battle of the century. Who's that woman? I want to fight her. I want to fight that lady. If I drop down, can I go back? Like, genuine question. Can I go back once I drop down? Or is it like a one-way... I think it's a one-way thing. Oh, frick. This is almost as bad as what he did in 2006. What do you mean by that? Bro, you are a woman? I'm not. I am woman, but like there's a woman right there. I want to fight her. I want woman on woman action. That sounds bad. I want woman on woman fight. That sounds a little bit better. Was he even alive? I was. Guys, I'm 22. I'm an old man. Pause. No, continue. Yuri. We have Yowie. What about Yuri? I want to fight these guys because I'm pretty sure once I leave, I can't come back. But I don't know if that's a good thing. Do I want to fight them? I also don't know if I can go back. That is a 22-year-old man. He's only got 3 years left. We need to cut him some slack. I'm coughing up dust as we speak. I'm conflicted, guys. I don't know if I should fight these guys. These fighting dudes. These fighting bros. I guess I could, if I ever find a way to rendezvous back around, maybe. But until then, let's skip it for now. Okay. Let's go to Cerulean City. We could fight Blue, or Fella. He gets destroyed at Cerulean, by the way. Probably. we have like no water Pokemon. Nothing. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, I wasn't ready. Oh, no. I wasn't ready. Wait, stop. It's so over. It's so over. Oh, no. Oh, no. I wasn't ready. Pidgeotto. Level 17. Level 17. Are you kidding me? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Wait. Dude, I'm actually kind of fucked. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. It's gonna one-shot me. It's gonna one-shot me. Wait, I'm actually gonna lose. Wait a minute. Party wipe? Wait a minute. When did you last save? When we first started the stream. When we started, I saved. I'm actually fucked. Wait, I'm actually fucked. What is his team? I need to look. I need to research. Blue Pokemon Fire Red. Holy shit. I'm actually fucked. I'm actually kind of fucked. First battle, second. We chose Charmander. Okay, he has a level 17 Pidgeotto, level 16 Abra, which only knows Teleport. Rattata is like a nothing thing. Squirtle, which has Withdraw and Water. Okay, Squirtle has a Water Gun. I'm scared for Gust. Is Pidgeotto faster? Pidgeotto's got to be faster. Let me see the stats. Oh shit. Let me see the stats. Pidgeotto. Speed 71 versus what? The thing is, even if I'm faster, I don't think I could one-shot it with Rock Tomb. Assuming it hits. If it doesn't hit, that's even worse. 71 versus 70. Oh, wait. I think I might be faster. I think I might be barely faster. Oh no. All because of that damn fossil. God damn it. No benches this time. I'm conflicted. I'm trying to think here. Pidgeotto is honestly the only scary one. It has Gust. Can I survive? I am faster. I don't want to lose Sprinkle though, dude. I am faster. I do have potions. Can I stall? Can I stall? If Gust doesn't do as much as I think it... No, it's going to be super effective. We could stall. We could stall with 8 potions. So he has a Pidgeotto. He has an Abra, which only knows Teleport. He has Squirtle with Water Gun. Mankey would be so good against like literally everything else. So I need Mankey. I think I have to sacrifice somebody. I think I'm gonna have to sacrifice somebody. What do we have against Squirtle? Nothing. We have Mankey. Mankey's our strongest one. We have... Okay, like, here's the thing. Like, Sprinkle is our highest level Pokemon right now at level 17. Rattata, Trabio is level 15. He also has a Rattata. So it is doomed Yowie. I don't want to, dude. I don't want to lose. It's only level 13. I want to use a potion. And I want to see how much Gust actually does. Because if Gust does super effective damage, but it does like a third, we might be able to clutch. We might be able to clutch. But if Gust does like 3/4 or even kills Mankey right now, I'm going to be really upset and sad. And then, no, fuck, what do we do against Pidgeotto? Pidgeotto is going to be the tough one. What do we do against Pidgeotto? Like, I don't know what to do against Pidgeotto. I don't know what to do against Pidgeotto. Mankey has Rock Tomb. But I could also die. So I don't want that. This is really tough. Fella is coming. Oh, he's coming hard, and I'm feeling it. This is rough. I don't know what to do. Let's think through our options. What can we do? Who can we sacrifice? Espresso we just got. I really want to... I've used a Geodude before. So I don't mind killing off Espresso. But if I do kill off Espresso... Actually... I don't know. Espresso is resistant to all of his moves. Because it knows Quick Attack, Tackle, and Gust. And the normal type moves are 4 times ineffective. We could swap to Espresso, heal Mankey, and then hopefully like not die. Well, I don't know. Like, here's the thing. Like, if Gust does fucking, I don't know, over half. Like, I cannot switch into Mankey. I will have to kill off Espresso to get to Sprinkle. You know? Phrasing? Shut up. This is tough. This is really tough. I don't know what to do. So, trainer Pokemon don't have any EVs. So, I think base speed is faster than my speed. However, I have EVs in speed that he doesn't. So I think technically I am faster than Sprinkle. I think Sprinkle is faster. I need Rock Tomb to hit, and I need to survive Gust. Pidgeotto will probably eat her, but for Squirtle it could work. I need Sprinkle alive for Squirtle. I could try using her for... Sprinkle's really good against Rattata. If we get to Abra, that only knows teleports. We're fine there. All this overthinking just to be blitzed in one shot. I just don't want to fucking lose. I think I switched to Espresso. Heal up Sprinkle. And when Espresso dies, we Rock Tomb Pidgeotto. Or we could possibly use Espresso to kill the Pidgeotto if Gust doesn't do as much damage as I think it does, and just potion heal repetitively. I think we're gonna switch to into Espresso. We're gonna switch into Espresso. Try and heal, because we should resist all its attacks. It's 17 though. It's level 17. I think Trabio could beat Pidgeotto. Possibly. It's not healed though. We definitely need Sprinkle to be alive. So I think we swap into Espresso. Gust and Tackle are gonna do less. So yeah, Rock Ground resists normal, and Rock resists flying. And it's also Gus. Gus is not the strongest type move. He also is just like a normal trainer Pokemon. It's level 17, but it doesn't have any EVs. Like when Sprinkle attacked that Geodude with Scratch with EVs, it did like an 1/8. So he's going to do a lot less, I think. I think we switch into Espresso, heal up Sprinkle and Trabio based on how much damage I take. And then try and kill with Trabio. Let's do that. Let's switch into Espresso. Sand attack. You're so fucking stupid. Oh my god. You're so fucking stupid. Okay, we're healing. Trabio. We're gonna heal up Trabio for the attack. Hear me out, guys. I think we might win this fight. Here, we're gonna heal Sprinkle. I think we're gonna heal. If it uses Gust, it's going to do twice. Because like Gust, I'm only resistant against half. Normal attacking moves, I'm resistant 4 times. So what if we just like... What if we make this guy really fucking weak? What does Mud Sport do again? Oh my god. The one I saw not effective. I think we might have a strategy here. What does Mud Sport do? We're just looking this up. Mud Sport move. It just does, okay, weakens electric type moves. We don't need that. We don't have anything to debuff this guy. It won't work, it's ground type. What do you mean? I think we just hit it till it dies. See what happens. Or we could just get a fucking critical hit. Oh no! Guys, wait, I have an idea. Guys, I have an idea. Guys, I have an idea. What if we stall? Oh, Gus is scary. Oh my god, it does nothing. Wait. Tackle. Just don't crit. Is there anything else I could use? Potion. We're just gonna keep doing this, I think. We're in crit range. Do I go again? The plan was to lose Espresso. I think we are gonna lose Espresso, honestly. Unless he just so happens to use... No, I feel like any normal or Gust in particular, any normal or flying type move used on Trabio is going to do a decent amount. I feel like. Even if I switch in right now. But I'm resistant right now. I'm resistant to normal and flying 2 times. Or I'm resistant to normal 4 times. I'm resistant to flying only 2 times. So we're gonna keep doing. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to kill this guy in like 4 tackles. I think I will have to. Can I? Will Trabio survive a Gust? Is a good question. Will Trabio survive a Gust? Like, that's not effective. That's not effective. So it did like what? 5? So it's going to do like 10 for normal. Just do, yeah, just do Trabio and Hyper Fang and hope for the best. I think so too. Like at this rate, we're going to lose Espresso. He's going to use, ideally he uses Sand Attack and we're fine. We're fine. My accuracy. Okay, but just Trabio, please. I beg of you. I beg of you, land his attack. Please. Okay. Again. Trabio. Trabio, please. Trabio, please. We're in crit range. But I believe. Trabio, please. Trabio. Trabio, please. No! No! It was a crit! No! No! Are you kidding me? You're the worst trainer ever. Shut up. No! It was so good. It was such a good plan. It was such a good plan. Oh, it was such a good plan. Don't negative react to that. What the heck? No, if it wasn't a crit, we could heal, rinse and repeat. We would have been fine. We would have been fine. We would have been fine. Exile woman, no. We keep woman. Go back to your home, woman. Whoa. Dude, no. Trabio. Trabio, my Raticate. Oh no. Oh no. What do I do now? Do I swap into... No, if I swap... No, I can't swap into Sprinkle because he's going to get one shot. He's going to get one shot. Wait, what is Rattata? What is the speed? Oh, what is his speed? What is his speed? It needs to be faster than 71. What was his speed? Rattata was 72. That's why he outsped. I don't think Mankey can outspeed. I don't think... What do I do now? We say goodbye. There's no way this is a run ender. There's no way we end the run right here. There's no way. Let's manifest good things. I think there's a chance. Who can I realistically switch into? Espresso cannot get one shot. But what can I do with Espresso? Besides just like slowly punching it until it stops getting punched. Sprinkle has Rock Tomb. If I'm somehow faster than Pidgeotto and a Rock Tomb and it lands, it dies and we're good. Like Crest is averted. And then we just sweep with Sprinkle next. It's a bit of a gamble. If Sprinkle cannot land Rock Tomb, wait, what is Rock Tomb 100% accuracy? Is Rock Tomb 100% accuracy? It's 95. God, no. No. It's going to be like critical. I'm going to be like, it's in crit range, guys. I'm going to manifest. I'm going to say it has 90% accuracy, so it could miss. It's unlikely to miss. It could miss, though. I don't know if Sprinkle is faster. Base stat-wise, Sprinkle is slower than Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto is 71. Mankey is 70. But I don't know if my EVs are enough to like overshadow that, you know? This is a trainer Pokemon. The trainer Pokemon don't have EVs. They're not trained up at all. They're just base Pokemon stat at level. So we're the same level, but I wonder if my speed is technically higher because of EVs. But I don't know if it's high enough. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck. The risky strat is to switch into Sprinkle, Rock Tomb. Hopefully that kills Pidgeotto. If it does, we're good. We're fine. We're alive. We get to live another day. We only lose Trabio. If that does not work, I think the run might be dead. I think the run might be dead if that is the case. If that is the case, the run will not end here. I could always switch into Espresso and tank, but then like, what do I do? Because I have to switch out at some point. And Espresso will have to die. So, fuck. Okay. What do I do? I feel like the best thing to do. I feel like our only option is to go into Sprinkle Rock Tomb. And like pray to God we're faster. Or like pray to God that even though it's super effective, it should be fine. Like, okay, like you said, like the AI only chooses moves. Like if it knows it could kill you with a move, it's gonna always do that move. Right. So it could go for Gust. It could be like, oh my god, Mankey, Gust, and like kill us. Or it could be like, oh my god, Mankey, that's not going to kill with Gust, so I'm going to use Sand Attack. And we're going to be like, yes, yes, Sand Attack, yes. Because then we could just Rock Tomb. I think, okay, fuck. Glass is full because it has air. There's a chance. I think we should go with Sprinkle, Rock Tomb, hope for the best. I know now that Espresso's going to live. Well, what can I do? Because Sprinkle is healed up. At that, if I switch into Espresso, Espresso has to die, and then I can switch it to Sprinkle. Espresso doesn't have any rock type moves. Fuck. I think we go Sprinkle. Does Butterfree have Sleep Powder yet? No, he does not. Welcome in, Smokey. Hi. I think Pidgeotto is at half HP. Base stat wise, Mankey is one below at 70 than Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto has 71 base stat. Mankey has 70. But I don't know if my EVs can over shadow him. He has poison though. Yeah, but like again, if I'm not fast enough, we could try poisoning it and poison Sol. That is one action. That's actually an option. That's assuming we go first. That's assuming our level 13 bug type survives a level 17 Pidgeotto Gust, which I don't think that's going to be the case. I think we have better odds with Sprinkle using Rock Tomb. I don't think we'll Gust unless it crits. If it's a critical Gust, then yeah, I'm going to fucking die. Okay, we're going to go with Sprinkle of Rock Tomb. If that doesn't work, we're going to stall with Espresso. We're going to heal up Mika, poison, and try to poison stall. And then, like, hopefully survive this encounter with, like, 3 Pokemon left. Oh, my God. You think too much, college boy. Yeah, it's kind of a problem. Do not send out Mika. I will not. I think we're going to go with Sprinkle of Rock Tomb. If that doesn't work, we're going to go with the backup plan with Espresso, Mika, Poison Powder. Yaoi is just there for the ride. Yaoi is just there for the ride. Okay, Sprinkle Rock Tomb. Sprinkle Rock Tomb. Please be faster. Please be faster. Please be faster. Or maybe can we? Guys, I have another proposition. Would Karate Chop work? Is Pidgeotto weak enough to die to a Karate Chop? Just press button. Shut up. Rock Tomb is super effective. However, I get stabbed with Karate Chop. Yes. But. How much does Rock Tomb do? How much does Rock Tomb do? Hang on. Rock Tomb does 60. I think Karate Chop does 60 as well. I think Rock Tomb is the strat. It's super effective. So it's going to do like 120. Karate Chop gets stabbed, but I don't think it's enough. Just attack. Is that what you made him pick, Dome? You guys are so great. I think we go with Rock Tomb. Oh my god, we fucking lived. Please kill. No! What? Okay, wait, Sand Attack. It's so fucking stupid. I take everything back. We're good. Fuck. Which one always hits? Which one has 100% accuracy? Low kick? Which one never misses? What's a move that never misses? Can I check my stats? Summary. Like literally anything will kill this thing. 100. Okay, Karate Chop. We're karate chopping. Wait, hang on. Fury swipes. No, you're right. Fury swipes. Because we our accuracy's lowered. Our accuracy's lowered. No, Fury swipes is a fucking terrible idea. Wait, we need a move. Oh, we don't have a move that has like infinite accuracy. It's 100%. Okay. Either karate chop. Our accuracy is lowered. Our accuracy is lowered. Fury swipe for the memes? No. We lost a man. We lost a trooper. Karate chop would be safe. We did get our accuracy lowered, so we might miss this. Which, if that is the case, that's gonna be so fucked. Please land. Thank God. Okay, we're good. The run is saved. The run is saved. The run is saved. The run is saved. We're good. This is a serious situation. The run is saved. Oh my God. Oh my God. The run is saved. Oh my gosh. Damn, 2 levels. Fucking hell. Abra. Do we switch out? Abra only knows teleport, so we could use this opportunity to heal. We have Rattata next, which I want to karate chop to death. We have... I do want to switch out because we have our accuracy lowered, so we don't want that on when we fight later Pokemon. We do want to switch out because we want to get rid of Sand Attack debuff. I guess we could use this to heal. We could heal Mika. Oh my God, the run is already dead. Trapio is gone. Trapio is gone. Swap to clear Sand Attack. Yes. You're right. We already lost Trapio. Trapio is dead. Trapio's gone. He's never coming back. I want to heal Mika. Mika is like the backup plan. Like in case... Like if Sprinkle cannot take down Squirtle, we Poison Stall. So we need Mika alive. Abra only knows teleport, so we're just gonna whack this thing until it dies. Get like a bunch of juicy experience. And then switch into Sprinkle. Critical hit. Awesome. But it failed. Okay. Just keep tackling. It only knows teleport. I don't know what else can get. He has Rattata, which I'm guessing is next. Level 11. Now we know... Oh my God, now we know Rock Throw. Hell yeah. He gets ready to send out Squirtle. Send out Mika, Poison, then run. She should survive a hit. That's actually not a bad idea. We set up Poison initially. That's not a bad idea. Abra's so stupid. I like how he just has Abra. Oof. Okay, Squirtle's next. Yes, we want to switch. Yeah, you could use like withdraw. Okay, Squirtle knows tackle, tail whip, water gun, and withdraw. So I'm guessing it's gonna use one of those. I think we use Mika as the backup plan. I think we switch directly into Sprinkle and hit it till it dies. And then if that doesn't work, then we switch into... Then we have Sprinkle die. Okay, here's the plan. We switch into Sprinkle. We hit it till it dies. If that doesn't work, then we lose Sprinkle. Then we Poison Stall. Or actually, maybe we set up Poison first. I would be really bummed out if we lose Sprinkle. I would not be so bummed out if we lost Mika. Oh no, Mika's bug. Oh my dear, this has been bad for battle so far, but trust this one. No, you might have a good point there. You might have a good point. Like I wanted Mika Poison Stall to be backup plan, but honestly, it might be better to... Because I don't think Sprinkle is going to get one shot by Squirtle. I don't think, unless it crits. Which, you know, fucking Trabio, god damn it. I don't think Sprinkle's gonna die in one shot. So I think that's fine. So if it is poison, we could always just like poison Sol. So maybe we should go with Mika. Maybe we should do Mika poison, survive the hit, switch into Sprinkle, survive the hit, and potentially stall. That actually might be safer than hitting it till it dies with Sprinkle. Because if that doesn't work, if Sprinkle starts to lose, then I either have to sacrifice Sprinkle or tank a hit with Mika and then tank another hit to poison, which I don't know if Mika can tank 2 hits from Squirtle. So I think we should poison Stall initially. We swap into Mika, Poison Powder. Which you do know Poison Powder, right? Just to be clear, you do in fact know Poison Powder. Yes, you do in fact know Poison Powder. It has 75% accuracy. Might be overthinking now. Sprinkle should be able to clear. That's what I think. I think Sprinkle should be enough to clear because it's unlikely. Like, unless it uses Water Gun all 4 times, it's most likely going to use. It cannot one. I don't think it could one-shot me. So it's not. It's like, you know, Compound Eyes. Wait a minute. It raises accuracy. Does that mean this is Generation 3, guys? It just says it's better. Better ability is more likely 95%. Okay. I don't know. I'm tossing and turning between this because I think the poison cell is safer because it's unlikely we'll get one shot by him. And once it's poisoned, we're kind of good. I guess you could Sprinkle now and then Mika can solo the Rattata. Rattata's next. That is true. Well, with Rattata, I just Mika. Or no, with Rattata, I want to use Sprinkle because that's easy. This is really tough. I honestly might be overthinking. I don't have a lot of experiences with Nuzlocke, so like it's really hard to truly guess how much damage is actually going to be the outcome. And from what I understand about how their AI works, unless it's going to guarantee a feint, they're not going to go for a specific move. So right now, I don't think any of the moves Squirtle knows can one-shot Sprinkle. So it's going to be like a 1 in 4 chance of whatever it chooses. It could be Water Gun, it could be Withdraw, it could be Tail Whip. If it goes for like a status move, we take those. Unless it's Withdraw, in which case we're kind of fucked. As a certified Pokemon pro, this is true. You're overthinking it. Maybe. Am I really? I feel like when I never ever think it's never worked out though. I'm just debating on whether 95% accuracy on Poison Powder is worth it. Like we poison stall. Like, because once it's poisoned, then we could stall. Just punch faces with Monkey. I love not thinking. Like if Mika poisons it, we're good. Because then we could swap into Mankey and stall. Otherwise, as someone who can't beat Lorelei, I say good luck. That's great. Once Squirtle gets poisoned, we're good. We could stall with Mika potentially, or swap back into Mankey. Because we also have Harden. So like depending on how much damage gets done to me, we could Harden. And then, well no, because water is special, so it doesn't fucking matter. Never mind. Okay. I want to poison her. I want to poison Squirtle. Because then we could switch into Mankey and tank. But I wonder if we could just like solo sweep already with Mankey. It's level 18 though, that's the thing. That's the thing that's really bothering me. It's level 18. And at early game, levels really do matter. It's been 84 years. Shut up, let me think. Levels really matter early game. Like even a 1 level difference is a lot early game. Later on, it's like, you could be 6 levels below and you're fine. Just shoot Squirtle with a gun. I wish I had that option. Ah, this is so tough. 95% for this to work. There's a 95% chance we poison and we survive the hit. Because like if the Mankey strat doesn't work, what the fuck do we do? Switch to Mika and hope for the best? I guess we could go back to like Mika being the backup plan. Like we poison and then we stall if Sprinkle faints. But I don't want Sprinkle to faint, you know? Ugh, I don't know. Maybe I am overthinking this. Maybe because like Rattata's next. He's gonna get banned from Pokemon Bank. I don't know what to do. I initially thought Mika poisoning it and installing out was the safer option. However, it only works 95% of the time. So like, I guess if that fails, Mika dies, or we're back to like square one with like Sprinkle killing. I think we just go with this. Because like if Mika's strat doesn't work, if like I fail to land Poison Powder and then Mika faints, then we go back to plan A, which was just like Sprinkle spamming hit till it dies. Okay? And if that doesn't work, then I guess the run is dead. If that doesn't work, then the run is dead. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. We try out Mika Poison Stall. If that doesn't work, then we lose Mika and we go back to plan A, which is just Sprinkle spamming till it dies. Because otherwise, if we jump into Sprinkle spamming attack, and that doesn't work, then Mika Poison Stall is like probably not going to work either. So let's do, yeah, let's have like plan A be, or like plan B be plan A. So we try out Poison Stall. If that doesn't work, then we just hit it till it dies. And if that doesn't work, then the run is dead. Like, fuck me. So let's Poison Stall. Let's try and Poison Stall. Level 13 versus level 18. I don't know if I'm faster. Can I survive this? Okay, we're good. Now we could just stall. How much damage? This is scary. How much damage is this going to do? Oh my god, we're fine. Oh my god, we're so fucking fine. Confusion. We're so fine, I think. That did nothing. That did so nothing. Don't crit. Okay. Damn, it does nothing. Okay, I think we're good to swap back into Mankey. I think Water Gun should be fine. That did nothing on a level 13 Butterfree. So like even if you do Water Gun, like it should do like nothing. Okay, that did like a lot more than nothing, but that's better than nothing. Karate Chop. Don't crit. Don't crit. I swear to God. I swear to God. Why? 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 No! Why? Why? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? You didn't have faith in the monkey, so he died. I had the strongest of faith. The moment that Water Gun tickled my balls, I was like, we got this. We got this. We're gonna win. This is what I get for believing. This is what I get for believing. The critical hits, man. This is what I get for believing, okay? Fuck. I should have... Okay, in hindsight, in fucking hindsight, okay? The moment he was poisoned, I should have just swapped out to something else to stall. I should have just swapped out in fucking hindsight to live this, because now he's gonna guarantee die. Who do I even switch out to? Like, Yowie? Yowie's level, fuck, what do I do? GG. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do now. Okay. This is not good. I don't think the run is dead. I think we should be fine with Rattata. It's going to use Water Gun, possibly. We can't use espresso. I don't think Mika can survive another water gun. I swear to God, if I swap into Mika and it fucking crits again, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so upset. So actually upset. Oh my God. Oh my God. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I guess Yowie. We have to do Yowie. I only really cared about Trabio, Sprinkle, and Mika from the start of the series. Now only Mika's left. Dude, Trabio and Sprinkle were the GOAT. They were the GOAT. Everyone has a plan until Squirtle squirts on you. The plan was so good. In hindsight, like honestly, like in immediate hindsight, I should have swapped out Sprinkle. But that's because I believed in Sprinkle. I wholehearted. What are the odds of the crit happening? I wholeheartedly believe like this is gonna be fine. We're gonna win. We're just gonna hit him one more time, and then we're gonna be fine. Like the water gun possibly might not have killed at that point, but it crit. It fucking crit. Of course it fucking crits. God. Sprinkle was my favorite. Sprinkle was so good. Sprinkle and Trabio were goated, man. They were so good. I mean, Mika's getting up there now, but the two goats are dead. The two goats are dead. No. I guess Yowie. Yeah, we swap into Yowie, tank the water gun, and like poison stall because it's gonna die. It's going. But what do I do about Eradicate? Poison stall again? What do I do about Rattata? Rattata's gonna be level 15. Dude. Oh, I think we might lose. Rattata's level 15 and it has what? It has tackle, tail whip, and quick attack. Level 15. Level 15 it has. It's a level 15 Rattata. This is not good. This is really not good. Like, Yowie's gonna tank the hit. Sure, but what do I do about Rattata? Like, I could try Poison Stall again with Mika and hopefully not get one shot with like a quick attack. Water Gun did so little though. That's the scary. Like an level 18 Squirtle using Water Gun on me did a lot less than I thought it would. So I'm hoping with Rattata it's also going to be around that much. So I think we do. You didn't change the title of the stream. Someone will die. The title for optimism history. Oh my gosh. No one will die in a stream. It could be like, it's funny because it's like subvert your expectations. Like no one will die in a stream and then 2 people fucking die. 2 people die. I think we do go with Yowie and take out Squirtle. And then I don't know. I feel like we could heal with Mika. We're definitely gonna survive a water gun. We could do Mika initially. Actually, if we swap into Mika right now, we heal, survive the water gun, and then it dies to poison, right? So I think that's better than switching into Yowie. Unless, can Yowie survive? Can Yowie survive 2 water guns? Like, I switch into Yowie and I heal Mika. So that once Squirtle dies, I'll switch into Mika for Rattata. That's assuming Yowie survives. I think Yowie will survive a water gun. So I guess if that does happen, I'll just heal again. So I think we do Mika. We do Yowie to heal for Mika. And if I still need one more turn for poison to take into effect, then I'll heal Yowie and survive another water gun. So I think, okay, we do Yowie and heal Mika. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I like that one. We do Yowie to heal Mika. And then once Squirtle dies, we switch into Mika, poison powder, and hopefully not die. Yes, let's do that. Holy shit. Yeah, that's not gonna kill. Okay. Bag. Potion. Use on Mika. So you're gonna survive a water gun, right? You're gonna survive. Yaoi's gonna survive a water gun, right? Oh my fucking god. Yaoi, thank you for being a trooper. Oh my god. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Okay, now we're gonna switch into Mika. We're gonna poison powder and hopefully stall. Holy shit. Okay, if it's anything like Squirtle, normal should not do. Well, that's water gun was special. That's the thing. Water gun was special. What is Butterfree stats? Is Butterfree like a special defensor? Like, what's the deal with Butterfree? Is Butterfree like really high in special defense? Yes, kind of actually. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, no, Butterfree's pretty good on special defense. Maybe that's why I didn't do much. So, this quick attack might actually kill me. Dune, but not that. Dude, loved Yaoi. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, but like the other thing is like once I poison powder, what do I do? How do I stall? How do I stall? Cause like if I do get the poison, like what do I do? Survive? Guys, this might actually be the end. I don't know what else to do. We could swap. Wait, we swap into espresso because we take normal hits so easily. Unless it crits. Unless it fucking crits. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna poison powder. We should survive a normal type move. Poison and swap the coffee. I agree. We poison powder, swap to espresso to stall, because it is a normal type. Or we could tail whip. Do we get greedy? Defense fell. That's actually really scary, because now if it does attack me, it's gonna do a lot. What do we do? In 8 turns, it's gonna die. That's guaranteed. Oh yeah, I think, because that's after like what, 2 gusts? I think espresso is gonna survive a normal type move. Or is Mika more likely to survive? My defense is weak. Again, I think we're fine unless it crits. If it crits, it might do a lot, if not kill Mika. Yaoi prevails. Yaoi survives. Despite everything, Yaoi survives. This is really rough. I have like options. What do I do? It didn't buff itself. It only lowered my defense. Mika is not high in defense. I think the reason why we survived Water Gun to begin with was because of our high special defense, which Butterfree is known for having. Or at least it has a significantly higher special defense and defense. It's 90 to 50, so nearly twice as much defense. So it would do, I would say like it would do upwards as almost twice as much damage as Water Gun would have done to me. And that's like before the defense debuff. So it's going to do even more now. So if it crits, I'm fucking dead. So I think we should switch into espresso. Because it's going to be resistant. And then we could stall and rock throw. Espresso is the play. I agree. Like even the simple boy math is telling me to like, yeah, like the defense is nearly half as much as special defense. So whatever Water Gun did, it's going to do almost upwards as twice as much physically with a physical normal attack. Which means, and that's before the defense lowering. So that's going to do even more. So if it crits, it's going to fucking kill me. And I'm knowing this game, I'm not going to risk that. Do I heal? I should heal. I should heal. Let's heal Espresso right now. We're gonna stall with Espresso. So multiple Pokemon die in one battle. Do you do the punishments at the same time? Yes. I want to make... The punishments should generally be stream long punishments, you know? I know what the... Speaking of... What is the punishment for Sprinkle and Trabio? I know the one for Sprinkle. Sprinkle's number 4, if I recall correctly. Which one's Trabio? Trabio is number 5. Okay. 4 and 5. What are those punishments? 4 and 5. Oh. Okay, yeah, we could do 4 and 5. Yeah, we could easily do 4 and 5. Welcome back, Cat. Okay, so we're healed up with Espresso. 4 and 5 are the punishments. Oh, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We will stall with Espresso. Rock Throw. We're fine. Did we beat the Squirtle? Yes, we did. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I think we're fine. Don't crit. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. 20 would have done like... Crit would have been like... Crit would have been 20 actually. Wait, I was within crit range. Okay, wait, that is within crit range. Yeah. If it does 5, I mean, and I'm at 20, that would be 4 times, which would be 20. I was within crit range. Oh my God. Only suffered 2 losses. Only. We lost like the 2 best Pokemon we had. We lost like the 2 best Pokemon we had. We won, but at what cost? We lost Trabio. We lost Sprinkle. Hey, fella, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot to pages of my Pokedex. After all, Bill's world's famous as a Pokemaniac. I don't. He did the PC. We get it. Fuck off. You killed 2 of my Pokemon. All that for $280. I feel sorry for you. Not really. So here, I'll give you a little present as a favor. Fame checker. What? I don't care. You killed 2 of my Pokemon. Fuck off. Let's go to the Pokemons. I don't want to risk anything. Oh my God. All that for $280. And like 15 experience. 91, I think, actually. It was a number. Okay. Let us add to the graveyard. So, I think we go to woman's PC, right? Oh, right. We only have item storage. Someone's PC has access to the entire network of Pokemon. Move Pokemon. Alright, guys. It's been a pleasure, but we've lost Trabio. 07. 07 for Trabio. 07 for Trabio. The Rattata we caught on Route 1. Our first encounter. Our first team member. We lost our starter, Goonboss. And now we lose our first encounter, Trabio, the Rattata. Level 16. Death by Pidgeotto. You did this. I did this. And I will remember. I clutched out I honestly gave up. There was like, part of me was like, man, this is kind of like the strategy is just Mika, or like the strategy was just kind of Sprinkle and Trabio bouncing between like what needed to be taken care of. But now that they're gone, it's like, fuck. What can I do to win this fight? How can I win this fight without them just tanking hits and hitting hard back? So thankfully we clutched up. That's cool. But 07 to Trabio. Rest in peace, Trabio. You will be missed. You will be remembered. You will be loved. May you live on in our hearts and forever in heaven. I need to find a PNG of Rattata. Actually, wait, I do have. I just take the one that's up here and I just drag it down here, and then I grayscale it pretty much. Okay. We add a filter. We add color correction. and we make it. We take out the color. Can I brighten this up too? Oh. Ooh, it's dead. No, let's not do that. What about contrast? Ugh, that's like really dead. I'm good. Okay, there we go. Here is our Trabio. Rest in peace, buddy. We're gonna have a corpse pile as the graveyard. Remember, disappointment is finite, but hope is infinite. You know what? You're so true. Trabio is gone. Bye bye, Trabio. Sprinkle. Honestly, really clutched up during our Brock fight in Pewter City. You were the catch that we needed in order to win that fight. I had many doubts and uncertainties about how we will perform during that gym battle, but with you being there, I was pleasantly surprised. I was excited. It was really, you made things a lot easier. You took one for the team super well. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. We will press on. We will move forward. We will win. Thank you, Sprinkle. You played so well. May you rest in peace. 07, guys. 07 for Sprinkles. And Sprinkle was released. Bye-bye, Sprinkles. All right, let's add another chroma key. Not chroma key, color correction. That's what it's called. Filters. Add. Color correction. Yes. Call it whatever. It's dead. It's gone. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. I'm gonna put you like right there in the corner. There we go. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. This corpse pile is not really stacking up pretty well. And now here we have left. Here we have Mika the Butterfree, Yowie the Spearow, and we have Espresso the Geodude left as our only team members to beat the game and also beat Misty. We need to figure something out, guys. We need to figure something out. I just think 07 was a little bird, like O was the head and 7 was the beak. Oh, I could see that. That's pretty cute. I like that. Okay, they only died because of your carelessness and running into a fight on accident. I'm sure they will rest in peace. That is true. It was a complete accident. I was not anticipating running into that fight. I wanted to like train, practice a bit before attempting that fight. I didn't realize how close it was to the actual bridge. I knew Blue, our rival fella. I knew our rival fight was on that bridge. I didn't know how soon it was. So knowledge does go a long way. But oh well, can we get a bike? Holy crap. I want a bright red bicycle. Do we get a bike? How do we get a bike? How do we get a bike? You, sir. How do we get a bike? Not for $1 million. I'm good. What do we do now? My strategy is fucking gone. I guess we have Mika we could train up. We have Mika, Yowie, and Espresso. Level 13, 11, and 11. We have a patch of grass. And we have how many potions? 2 potions. 6 antidotes. I don't know. This is still Route 4, so we can't catch anything new. We could go into everyone's house and see what we got. Like, I'm going to save just in case. I think now's a good time to save. Hi, old man. I don't have a Poliwhirl. Can I go fishing? Can I go fishing, actually? Because we're in a town. We could fish in the water for stuff. There's also Nugget Bridge, which has trainers, which we could fight. Which is super cool and awesome. People here are robbed. It's obvious Team Rocket is behind the most heinous crimes. Okay. We're definitely not strong enough to fight this dude. We're not. We're so not. We have a level 13 Butterfree. We're not going to win that fight. That's all we can really do. What's the strategy? Fucking grind, I guess. Oh my god. We started the stream grinding, we'll end the stream grinding. It's how it should go. As it should go. Anyhow. Confusion. This should kill. Okay, mostly kill. Oh, no, we're fine. It's just Peck. It's a wild Pokemon using Peck. It should not kill. We're fine. What is our strategy now? Mika and Yowie, honestly. I don't think anybody... Wait, does anybody on Misty's team know Ice-type moves? I don't think that's the case. Also, punishments! I need to do the punishments! I need to do the punishments. Hang on. Here, let's... I need to do the punishments. I completely forgot. The punishments. What does Misty have? Let me double check. Because I'm pretty sure... Her team in Fire Red and Leaf Green... Fire Red, Leaf Green. She only has a level 18 Staryu and a level 21 Starmie. And they have the same moves. Except Starmie has Swift instead of Harden. And Rapid Spin instead of Tackle. They both have Recover. They're both pure water types, except for Water Psychic for Starmie. So I think for Starmie, we could use we could definitely use Mika. A level 21 Mika with a bug move should do really well against Starmie. They don't have ice type moves, so we could use Yowie as well. But because they have water, we probably should not use Espresso. So Espresso is going to sit back. We're going to use primarily Mika and Yowie to take care of Staryu, and for Starmie, I hope we get like a bug type move. I hope we get like a bug type move from either Yowie or... I don't think Yowie learns any bug type moves. We need a bug type move from Butterfree. Hopefully. By 21. So that we could hopefully easily take care of that battle. But who knows? We'll see what happens. Anyway, let me go get the punishments. So for number 4. So, okay, the first Pokemon that died was Trabio. Trabio's number was 5, if I recall. Yeah, 5 was Trabio. Punishment number 5. I need you guys to hear me out on this one. Read any copy pasta. I need to read any copy pasta. So I will take suggestions for a copy pasta to read. And you guys could use it for like an audio clip or whatever. I'll read any copy pasta. And punishment number 4 is ice down shirt. So I could quickly go get an ice cube, drop it in myself, and be like, yep, this is uncomfortable. Copy pasta. Yes, any copy pasta. Any copy pasta. Any copy pasta. I will read any copy pasta. Asterisks, because I think in fine print that you cannot see, obviously nothing that cannot be put on YouTube. I will read any copy pasta though, other than that. So if it's something goofy, sure, why not? But yes, punishment number 5 is reading any copy pasta within reason. And punishment number 4 is ice down shirt. Did you do the Flareon cosplay? There's a Flareon one? I know there's the Vaporeon one, but like Flareon, I'm not sure about. Let me go get ice. So I'll be right back. What do I even have to hold this ice in? I have a single bowl. Don't mention anything about Vaporeon. Okay, I'm gonna be right back with a piece of ice, an ice cube, a cube of ice. I'll be right back. Okay. So I've returned with a bowl of ice. That sounds like a lot more ice than it actually is. It's only 2 cubes. Punishment number 4, ice down shirt. I'm gonna just drop this in, and I'm not a good reactor, so this is just gonna feel really uncomfortable. My butt's gonna be wet, actually. Let's do back of the shirt. This might be even more uncomfortable. Okay, that kind of hurts. Ooh, I remember doing this like a year ago. I'm fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I remember doing this a year ago. Like over a year ago, actually, when I played Celeste. Holy crap. Holy crap. I don't miss this feeling. I got like PTSD flashbacks. You sound like you're having fun. No, you could say that. You could say that. Call it what you like. Dude, every time I like shifted my chair, I could feel it go further down my back. I have like the ice cube pressed against my back. Anytime I like shift in my chair, it like slowly drops. It's really, really uncomfortable. What's happening? I lost 2 of my Pokemon. We lost Trabio and we lost Sprinkle. Punishment for losing Trabio was ice down shirt. No. The punishment for losing Sprinkle was ice down shirt. The punishment for losing Trabio is going to be reading any copy pasta. So I'm taking requests. And if there's anybody that wants to, if there's like a specific weird copy pasta that you want me to read, I'll read it right now. I'm taking requests. I'm taking requests. Any requests? Anyways, in the meantime, I'm going to be grinding. We need to pretty much grind a level 21, which is going to be cool. I cannot wait. I should also switch into espresso. Or maybe I shouldn't switch into espresso because we're not really going to be using espresso. You know? Espresso only... I used the wrong move. Espresso is not going to have much opportunity in fight in Misty's gym. So this is all we can really do. Okay, yeah, that's fine. But I mean, we might as well level up Espresso. We do need a Geodude. Geodude is good. Graveler, I think, happens at level 30. I just assume most of these Pokemon evolve at level 30. Mika getting a bug type move would be pretty awesome. So, welcome in, Hyde. Hello. we lost 2 Pokemon, but it was a clean comeback. I leave for a drive, and as you go through Mount Moon, I see 2 Mons dead. Yes, but it was a clean comeback. It was a clean. I think I'm really proud of myself because I honestly lost faith. The second Trabio died, I was like, fuck, because I can't switch into Sprinkle. Sprinkle's gonna get one shot by Pidgeotto. Sprinkle did in fact end up dying, but we came back and we clutched. Care to elaborate? We fought Blue. We fought Blue on accident, and the plan didn't work, but the backup plans did work. So we still won the fight. At the cost of Trabio and Sprinkle, 2 of the goats. We did the rival fight on accident. I did not expect Blue to be right there, you know. I thought there would be like some gap, but no, he just like literally the second you see the bridge, he spawns in. Yeah, those seem to be the jump scare of this game. Yeah. So I need to keep in mind when they happen, which I don't really know when they happen. Actually, I only know of like these 2 ones. The other ones, I don't really know. I don't know when our rival is going to jump scare us. That's why I was fairly confident with going through Mount Moon, because it's like, even if we're weak Pokemon, like we only just have to get the fossil and we're done. Like there's no more fighting after getting the fossil. Anyway, let's have Yowie up front. Our current strategy right now is to have Yowie and Mika get to near level 21 and basically just tank the gym. Where we can't, can we get a new Pokemon? There's the trainers on the Nugget Bridge we could try fighting at some point, which might be worth it. We get a grass type in Route 25 or 24, you should be fine. But can we? Can we? Heck. We could try, or what's your Route 4 encounter? Route 4 encounter was, we did not buy the magic card. The Route 4 encounter, I believe, was, Yowie. Our Route 4 encounter was Yowie, I'm pretty sure. Although, to be fair, actually, wait. Route 4 starts at Mount Moon. This does count as the, hang on. Actually, I think we might be able to get a new Pokemon here. But what have we fought so far? Hang on, I think I might have messed up. I think this does count as a new route, actually. We're no longer in Mount Moon. Yowie's either Route 3 or Route 4. Route 3. So we could catch a new Pokemon here, I think. What have I killed so far? Wait, what have I killed so far? Wait, this is really important. What have I killed so far? Because if I haven't killed anything that we could catch, we could def catch still. Let's see. We killed Spearow. Okay. So we already have a Spearow, so we could kill that one and it's fine. God, I spent so much time getting ice. Yeah, I think all we've encountered was a Spearow so far. So we already have a Spearow, so we can't catch another Spearow. So we could actually catch something here. And we already caught Trabio before, so we can't use another Rattata. Unless I'm missing one. Let me see. Yeah, I think we could actually catch another Pokemon here. Depending on the version, rest or dupes. Yeah. I think it's either Ekans or Sandshrew we catch here. Okay. Yeah, so far we've encountered Pokemon we've already caught. So we could actually catch something new right now. Yo! We can't use this in the fight though. Wait, we can't use Sandshrew. I could try catching him. Okay, we could catch this. We're allowed to catch this because we've only encountered dupes. So, and this is a new route, so this counts. I like Sandshrew too. Although we can't use it in the fight. We cannot use Sandshrew. If we can keep it alive, it'll be great for the electric type gym. We have Espresso for that, so it's not too bad. I wonder... Okay, I'm going to do something really ballsy. How many Pokeballs do we have? 9. Let's see if this works. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. We were meant to catch Sandshrew. Okay. We get to add another Pokemon to our team. Hell yeah. That's all you need, guys. You need a Pokeball. Give nickname to Sandshrew. Hell yeah. We get to add another team. Another member to the team. Oh, that's disturbing. There we go. We get to add another member to the team. Here we go. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Being ballsy always pays off. Not when it's fighting. Not when it's fighting. Things are looking up or straight ahead. This is pretty neutral reaction. Neutral addition to the team. I will take more death fodder if I must. Which thankfully, actually none of our team members have ended up being death fodder. We've had walls to stall. Thank you, Espresso. But no one has needed to die for the cause. Well, okay, like not sacrifice. I mean, kind of. Sprinkle and Trabio fought well to the very end, so they don't count. But now we get a new we get a new team member. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? It could be anybody. It could be you. It could be me. It could be... No. Oh. Guys, meet the new member of our team, Feet to Eat. Thank you, Cat. Thank you for your suggestion. We shall be naming our new team member in your honor, Feet to Eat. Welcome to the team, Feet. Looks like we have some new death fodder. Yeah, you know what? On second thought, now that you say it out loud, I think there's a chance we suddenly have an opening for dying. Okay, Feet to... I want to make sure I spell this correctly. Specifically, Feet... No, wait, no! Fuck. Feet. No, wait, I misclicked, no! No! I specifically, literally just said out loud, I want to be careful because I don't want to accidentally hit OK and not spell this correctly. I literally just said I want to spell this correctly so I don't accidentally hit OK. And what do I do? I hit OK. So we have Feet with a capital T. Our new member of the team. Oh my god. This is great. This is going great. So well, in fact. We're making such great progress. I don't think we're gonna win. We have barely level 10 Pokemon. And we need to fight Missy at level 21. Fuck. Spearow, hello. Go, Yowie. Peck. Yowie, I swear to God, Yowie, listen to me, Yowie, I swear to God, don't play this game with me. We can't afford this. We've lost so many people already. Do not play this game with me. I need to put Rock Throw in my first slot. I keep thinking it's my best move. I keep thinking Rock Throw is in my first slot. It's not. It's Tackle. You need to add Feet to the overlay. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. Not gonna lie, Yowie might be fodder of this team. I really don't. I need Yowie. I need Yowie right now. Butterfree. Oh, not Butterfree. We need Sandshrew. Sandshrew cute. I like Sandshrew. Where are you? Let's add image. We shall call you Feet. And yep, Feet the Sandshrew. This is great. Welcome to the team, buddy. Welcome to the team. Right there. You look really big. Here we go. Oh my god. Anyway, I don't want anybody to be death fodder, not gonna lie. I thought Mika was gonna be death fodder initially because it was level 5, it's a Metapod, it's gonna be a pain to level it up to a Butterfree. So I was already considering Mika to be death fodder. But look what happened. Look at the turn of events. Look at the turn of events. Suddenly Mika has potential. Massive, huge potential. And now I believe. Actually, I need Yaoi to be strong. So we're gonna just run back to the Pokemon Center. Is it worth leveling up Espresso as well? Espresso is gonna be easy to level up because we have birds and they die in one hit to Rock Throw. Butterfree is genuinely cracked in this game. Really? I used a Butterfree in Sun and Moon and it was pretty fine. Although I noticed it was considerably weak. Like it was... I think Butterfree was my highest level Pokemon. Because Butterfree is a Pokemon that could easily gain level. So it was really high up there, but it was considerably weaker compared to like my other Pokemon. Like my starter would still do more special attacking damage than it. Like a Pokemon that I just like, I think I had a Noivern in Ultra Moon. Noivern using Air Slash did more at like level 47 than Butterfree at level 56 doing Air Slash, which was like kind of disappointing. But you know, I should steal if you wanna. Butterfree is a sleeper with eyes. All the status. It has status and psychic moves to make it quick work for early game fights. I do like the psychic type move. Yeah, I think it is gonna be like I've been convinced that Butterfree is actually a really good addition to this team. Everybody else questionable. Did your Butterfree have Quiver Dance in Sun and Moon? No. I think I had, I think it was like Bug Buzz, Air Slash, Sleep Powder, and some other move. Pretty sure it gets that in Gen 6 or 7. Haha. I don't recall. I technically still have that save file actually, so I could look at it at some point, but I'm pretty sure it was I definitely had Air Slash on it. I definitely had Air Slash, I had Sleep Powder, and I had Bug Buzz. So I got the stab for both moves, and I had status. I don't know what the other move was. To be fair, I played this when I was like 10 years old. So I don't recall exactly. It's been like 10 years actually. Actually, you know, it has been over 10 years since I played Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon came out 10 years ago. I was 12 years old when Sun and Moon came out. Wow. Wow, okay. Wow, that's weird to think about. 2016 was 10 years ago. Yeah. Okay, wow. That feels depressing. I was 12 years old 10 years ago. Butterfree learns Quiver Dance at level 47. Nice. I don't think I used it. I don't think I used Quiver Dance. Okay, I need Yaoi to be here. If we get another Fira, if we get a Spearow, I'm going to switch to Espresso to take care of it. But I need a Pokemon that Butterfree is good against. I guess I could switch into... No, because it has Peck. So that's fucking annoying. Alright, Yaoi. Peck it. That's actually kind of concerning. 10 years ago, I was blank years old. Yeah. Combine that with Sleep Powder and Bug Buzz / Air Slash, we can pretty sweep most things. That's pretty goated. I don't think I did that, though. I know I had Air Slash and Bug Buzz because those were like my 2 stab moves for my typing. And then I had Sleep Powder because Sleep Powder like is goated. It doesn't miss. You should be fine. I think we should be fine. We need to level up Mika and Yaoi. Sandshrew. I wonder if... Because you only... Wait, what does my Sandshrew now? As a reference. Scratch and defense scroll. Okay, you don't have anything crazy yet. Alright, Yaoi. Peck. So weak. But I need the experience, so I need Yaoi to kill this thing. What are you gonna do? Scratch me? Okay, that's actually kind of scary. That's actually kind of scary. I changed my mind. Let's switch out to Mika. Scratch. That should be fine. You raised your defense, but Psychic is special, so this should go beyond your defenses. And you're confused. Yeah, you're fine. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Yes! God, I love suicidal attempts. Oh, it killed itself. I'm happy about that. Let's go back. So Yowie's, dude, they're all kind of weak. Whoa there. Hey man. You know what I meant. Like, I'm glad it hurt itself. Oh, okay, wait, Yowie's kind of weak. But we need the experience, so... I think Mika will survive a level 8 Rattata. You're a level 10 Rattata. I take it back. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Thank God. Okay. It's confusion. Nice. I'll take a crit. Crit for crit. This should level up Mika. For sure. Yeah. Okay. Mika, we could easily get to level 21, I think. Stun Spore. Fascinating. Mika, we could easily get to level 21. I don't know about Spearow. Spearow's going to take a lot more work. I think bouncing between Spearow and Geodude is going to be good. So Yowie and Espresso. Yes, because... Yeah, because Mika could pretty much carry herself. And then we have Feet. With a capital T. God damn it. Here we go. Ooh, special encounter. It's Sandshrew. Surprise! Oh my god, guys, special encounter. We want to switch over to... Because you only know Scratch, so, like... Yeah, like, you only know Scratch, so we're just gonna switch to Mika. And, take care of you. Confusion. What EVs does Sandshrew drop? I'm wondering. Because whatever Pokemon we're going to be fighting in this grass are the EVs we're going to be collecting. For every Pokemon, pretty much. If I really cared, I could specifically target certain Pokemon with certain Pokemon of mine to maximize EV yields. If I cared enough. Kind of don't. I honestly kind of don't defense EVs. Okay, we kind of do need that for Butterfree, but Butterfree isn't really good with defense, to be honest. We're gonna switch to Espresso and just throw a rock. I still need to throw. I still need to put Rock Throw in my first slot. Okay. Get ready for the next like 6 hours, guys. We're just gonna be grinding. We're just gonna be grinding. Fuck. There we go. Bye bye. You lived. Don't do that. Die. Oh, you made me. No, that's why. You lowered my attack with Growl. Yuck. Ew. Disgusting. Close. Okay. What do I do now? We're just grinding pretty much. I want to change your moves to Rock Throw. How do you guys order your moves in Pokemon? I'm wondering. This is like the question when I asked about how you organize your inventory in Minecraft. How do you craft your items in Minecraft? Like do you build your axes to the left or to the right? How do you organize your move sets, your moves in Pokemon? I always do like highest attacking damage to like status moves. So like I have usually like my 2 stab moves with the one that does more damage up top to my second most damage one to the bottom. Depending on the Pokemon and moveset I'm running, 2 status moves or like I go at the bottom. I don't order my moves at all. You're insane. I guess I should take this time to do things I should be doing. I usually keep my best attacking moves up top. Yeah. Like if for example, like Espresso is a rock ground type. So normally I would have rock or ground depending on which move is stronger. I would have it at the very top. And then following that I would have either a coverage move and a status move, or 2 status moves or 2 coverage moves, depending on the Pokemon. Like if the Pokemon doesn't have good status moves, then it's going to be 2 coverage moves for its type. which will be ordered from highest damage to lowest damage. And if I do incorporate like a strategy that involves a status move, like Swords Dance, for example, I would have Swords Dance at the very bottom and then have like a coverage move on top, or depending on like, again, the strategy or moves that I'm running, it'd be like 2 status moves to whatever I'm running to, whatever I'm running with moves above it. Anyway, back to Pokemon. Like the Pokemon grinding. In case I feel like spamming it. Exactly. What's your strongest attacking move up front? You could find a Mankey here. No! Sprinkle! Sprinkle, is that you? Sprinkle! Sprinkle! Come back to us, Sprinkle! Never felt the need to order them. You guys order moves? I do. It's like with Minecraft. Like when you... Do you organize your inventory when you play Minecraft? Like do you put like your sword and tools on the left side of your hotbar going like right? Or do you just like randomly put whatever is convenient? Like if you need to like grab a pickaxe from the inventory, you just open up a slot and just shift click and pick whatever it is. Do you organize your inventory in Minecraft? I wonder. Sprinkle passed away 30 years ago. The accident wasn't your fault. Let it go. but it could have been her. It could have been him. It could have been him. Sprinkle could have carried. No, Sprinkle. My next short is literally going to be Sprinkle dying. No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yowie! Yowie! What the fuck? Crit for crit. Yowie! What the fuck? Yowie! What is wrong with you? Oh my fuck, the heart attacks. This is a game, I don't think I could fall asleep playing Pokemon because of shit like this. Holy crap. Life flashed before my eyes, before Yowie's eyes. People who don't organize hotbars are built different. It's interesting. Well, yeah, but in Minecraft you have a lot more things to deal with. In Pokemon you've got like 4 moves. Yeah, but I feel like it's the same idea. Like, I put my sword in my first slot, and then I have axe, pickaxe, shovel, hoe, if I use a hoe, if I'm farming. Or actually, I have sword, bow, axe, pickaxe, shovel, and sometimes hoe. Like I swap shovel and hoe depending on if I'm farming or not, or like depending if whatever tools I'm using most conveniently. So like normally when I play Minecraft, I have 2 pickaxes, right? I have one for Silk Touch and I have one for Fortune. So if I'm going mining, I swap out the axe with either the Silk Touch or the Fortune pickaxe. Usually the Fortune, because I usually have the Silk Touch as like my default pickaxe that I use for mining in general, whether it's blocks or whether it's like actual mining. I have that Silk Touch pickaxe be like my main pickaxe, and then I have like the Fortune pickaxe be the pickaxe I use when I find diamonds, for example. But I usually, if I go mining in a cave, I swap out the pickaxe with the axe, so it goes like sword, bow, pickaxe, shovel. And in the shovel I switch with a hoe sometimes, you know, like if I'm farming, then the shovel gets replaced with a hoe while I farm, then it goes back to a shovel by default. Anyway. Anyway. Yowie almost fucking died. That's so cool. That's so awesome, Yowie. Thank you. I wonder what the psychology is with organization. I feel like it's pretty normal to organize certain things, like organizing your hotbar in Minecraft, organizing your moves in Pokemon. Does it have much of an impact? Not really, but it's just kind of nice, you know? It's really nice to have like your highest attacking moves up front for convenience sake, because normally when you select fight, you know, the first option that gets selected by default is the first move slot. So, you know, if you're just going to spam like Earthquake, then you could easily spam Earthquake. You don't have to like think twice or misclick. All I heard was shovel. I think, was my rambling what's the word? Unheardable? Was my rambling not heard? Audible? I'll organize my hotbar when I leave my base, but I won't keep it organized. I guess it depends. But what is the psychology with people organizing things? Unheardable. Unintelligible. That's a new one. You know what I mean? Like, anyway, yeah. Pokemon and Minecraft are basically the same thing. I like how we went from like a level 12 Sandshrew to like a level 6 Sandshrew. And I almost died because the Mankey was like, I'm going to karate chop this fool. And it worked. I'm not surprised, Yowie. I'm not surprised. I'm so glad I get to use the Yowie in like a singular fight, and then I have to like switch it out from now on if I want to like continue leveling it up. Ay ay ay, Spearow. So we're not gonna fight the Spearow. We're gonna switch into Geodude, Espresso, and we're gonna rock throw this fucker. Hey. Should I level up Feet? Feet would be good investment later on, but right now, not really. We could only get Graveler. I wish we could get a Golem. Can I trade? Hang on. Guys, I have a Switch too. Guys, wait. Oops. Don't game chat. Don't game chat. Guys, I have a Switch too. Can I trade with somebody? Is that possible? Can I trade with somebody to get a Golem? Is that cheating? Is that cheating? Can you even trade in these games? I know you could transfer Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you could transfer Pokemon. Although I've released every Pokemon I've caught, so like... they're gone. They're permanently dead. I don't think trading is available in Switch ports yet. That's disappointing. Part of me was hoping I could potentially trade with people to like get certain evolutions. Like maybe we could actually get a Gengar. Potentially. Or maybe even a Golem. Now that we have a Geodude, we could potentially get a Golem if we could trade. But I guess that's not going to be the case. So, yeah. Should I level up Sandshrew? You could look it up. I could. You could trade local. Okay, I need to kidnap somebody with a Switch 2 version of Fire Red or Leaf Green and make them trade with me. I save import websites to my browser like AO3. That's awesome, Isabella. Never change. I need... Can I fight you with the Yowie? I feel like I'm too weak. I also need to use Mika at some point. Literally, Espresso is so perfect for grinding here because he tanks everything and he dashes back equally as much. Yeah, like that's nothing. I'm a rock ground type. Your normal type move does like literally nothing. It tickles my ball, literally. Quick attack does like 1 hit point. Rock throw is not going to kill, but it does a lot. So that's great. And we're only going to get stronger. So going back to Espresso to level up is pretty good. I want Mika to be strong too at some point. Well, Mika can easily gain levels, so I'm not really too concerned with Mika. You don't resist anything. That's the scary thing about Yowie. Nothing resists Yowie. Or like Yowie doesn't resist anything, so it's gonna just die. It's gonna just take a hit and explode, I guess. Yeah, no, Scratch, nothing. Everyone knows a normal type. Even a flying type, but Peck doesn't do anything on Rock. Literally so perfect. Ah, wait, okay, I think I found an issue. I found a Pokemon that doesn't get affected by our moves. Tackle them. That does equally as much. Okay, then back to Rock Throwing. Which will soon be replaced with something more crazier like Rock Slide. I think that comes after Rock Throw. Or is it Rock Tomb? I'm pretty sure either Rock Slide. I'm pretty sure Rock Slide comes after Rock, or after Rock Throw. Sandsgrew has good bulk. That's good to know. We could use both our ground types as walls while we stall or heal our other Pokemon. I anticipate Butterfree, Mika, being like a glass cannon kind of thing. Ooh, you're actually kind of terrifying because I don't think I have anything good against you. I was gonna say Yowie, but like my part normal type makes my fighting weakness still present. You know Karate Chop. Mika. Mika. That should do nothing. Yeah. I'm literally a butterfly. Low kick should do like nothing. Yeah, I think Mika's really good against Mankeys because you're fighting. I know a psychic type move. Your fighting type moves I resist heavily. But it doesn't kill. I level up a lot, but I'm not strong. That's the sucky thing. But then again, I'm not getting stabbed from this. I guess that's fine. Once I do get stabbed from like Air Slash or Gust, it will be a lot better. We'll see. Okay. Anyway, how's everybody doing? How are we feeling? I could save this for tomorrow. I could save the grinding for tomorrow, honestly. Because we don't really need to do anything else. I wanted to beat Misty today, but considering the horrendous... Considering the panic attack I had with fighting our rival fella, I don't think that's going to be the case. Rock throw. The massacre. Yikes. Yeah, no, we lost 2 good Pokemon. But we bounced back. We don't give up. There we go. I wonder if I should do this off stream. Like, should I grind off stream and then like when we come back tomorrow, we're like ready to fight Misty pretty much. Should I do that? I'll make sure to record. Like, if someone dies, I'll be like, guys, I fucked up. I lost Yaoi to a Rattata. No, I'm sorry. We might be able to do that, maybe. I'm debating on that because grinding is kind of boring, but at the same time, I like the moments where we could just talk. But at the same time, like nothing is happening. Like I feel like the part where we were fighting against our rival, that was really intense. That was really fun. That was really good. Trying to figure that out working was incredible. But yeah, we'll see. Oh god, it's been 4 hours. Holy crap. It's been 4 hours. We made some progress. We did Mount Moon. We almost died to Fella. And then we're grinding now for Misty. Should I grind? I could spend tomorrow just grinding. I want to do like a later stream on Thursday. Like on Thursday, I want to stream at a later time. But I don't know how successful that's going to be. I don't know. I feel like when I stream early in the morning, most people usually, I think the people that will usually watch me are awake at that time and do watch me when I stream in the morning, as opposed to streaming at like 4 p.m. for me.
Do you need some background noise?
No.
Backslash.
No.
Backslash.
No.
Backslash.
No. Stop.
Backslash.
I was thinking to myself, I was kind of...
Backslash.
No.
Backslash. Backslash.
I'm debating on whether I should keep grinding now or if I should save this for tomorrow. And like tomorrow we just grind, and then Friday we fight Misty and defeat her. Tomorrow could be like a shortish, grindish stream where we maybe fight Misty. Maybe. Potentially. Because all we're doing right now is grinding. Like until we get to like level 17, if my rival Fella was level 18 at the highest, then these trainers are going to be like around that level. So let's get to level 20 at least. I don't want to stress about fighting trainers to level up. I want to get to 20, maybe 19, and then you know, see what's up, feel good, and then just go down and be like, all right, guys, we're ready, we're good. I don't want them over leveled. I cannot over level them. I want to walk pleasantly on that bridge. I don't want to stress about the fights on the bridge, which I don't think they're going to be strong, but I think they're going to be around 18. I prefer grinding against trainers. I don't think we're strong enough for trainers at the moment. Let's get to like level 15. Are you farming XP? I am. I do have a singular rare candy, which I could use, but I want to save it for just like one person that desperately needs one level. Yeah. We could level up feet. We could level up feet if we wanted to. Let's go with espresso. Also, I need to remind you that there is a grass type on the routes beyond the bridge. Ooh. But what level are the trainers? That's the thing. Let's get to level 15. And then at 15, we will fight the trainers. Because my concern is that like our rival was level 18. So they're probably not going to be 18 as well. They're probably going to be more around like 14 or 15, honestly. That's what I'm expecting. So let's get to like level 15 and then proceed with caution. And then if we fuck up, then shit. What's the next gym? Misty. Level 21 Starmie. That's the challenge. We also have trainers in the gym we could fight. But if Misty's 21 and 20, I feel like the trainers in the gym are going to be like 18 and 19. So they're going to be even worse. I'm pretty sure we are supposed to go up Nugget Bridge, check out what's up there, and then be like, oh, we can't go any further. Let's go back to the gym, fight the gym, get cut, and then proceed to go downward to Lieutenant Surge. Actually, I think at this point we have a fork in the road. We have like a 5-pronged fork to what gym we could fight next. Because we don't necessarily have to fight Lieutenant Surge right after Misty. We could honestly save him for later. We could fight... I think after Misty, we could fight 3 to 4 trainers in any order. I think. I'm pretty sure. If I recall correctly, it's something like that. We have options pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. We don't have to fight Lieutenant Surge. We could if we wanted to. But we could also save that fight for later if it's not ideal. We have Koga. I think the options are Surge, Koga, Erica, and Sabrina. We could do in any order. I think there is technically a order. I think we are supposed to do Surge first and then proceed to like Lavender Town to fight. Then fight either I think Erica is after Surge, then Koga, then Sabrina. I think that's the order you're supposed to do it in. Because after Silphco, you're supposed to fight Sabrina. But technically, you don't have to do the gyms. You could just do it optionally until you have to proceed to, because I think who gives you Surf? You pick up the Silphco technology in Lavender Town to use against Team Rocket when they storm the headquarters. And I think all of that happens while you could also defeat Koga and Sabrina. But Eric and Lieutenant Surge, which are ones we could do right now. Something like that. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. I think we're fine to keep grinding. But let's get to level 15. Let's fight the trainers up the bridge. And I think we'll stop there. And then tomorrow we'll continue grinding out to level 20. Fight Misty. And go from there. And hopefully nobody dies. I hope nobody fucking dies. I really don't want anybody to die. Okay. Even if you crit, it should do like 4. I'm gonna work for it a bit. Perfect, yeah. I do want to end soon. Fuck. I'm sure things will go well. I hope so. Have a good night. Have a good one, Hyde. Thank you for stopping by. Why bye. Have fun at work. Try your best to have fun at work. My defense keeps getting lowered. I hear Misty is easiest gym in the game. It should be a breeze. Yeah, but we don't have anything for Misty. Like, 2 of our Pokemon are weak to water at the moment. And we're also really under-leveled. She has a 21 Starmie and a level 20 Staryu. I think it's 20 and 21, if I recall correctly. Level 18 Staryu and a level 21 Starmie. Regardless, we're under-leveled and we don't have a Pokemon that's good against water types. What's your plan against Misty? Are you going to catch a grass, an electric type, or improvise? We're going to go... I think we have one more encounter we could obtain if we go north through Nugget Bridge. Sorry, Sarkin doesn't come through text well. She's going to stomp you. I think it's relatively easy. Because it is just 2 Pokemon. If we had a grass or electric type move, it would be easy. Thankfully, they don't have any ice type moves, so we shouldn't be worried about Yowie. But we cannot use Espresso or Feet. Starmie is scary because it's fast. Starmie is the run killer. Really? Starmie is pretty fast. It does have it has a rapid spin, which. This is prior to Generation 8, so it doesn't increase your speed. It just gets rid of stage hazards. That's not too bad. Would Butterfree work against Starmie? I hope we get a Bug-type move at some point. I'm hoping for Butterfree to learn a Bug-type move at some point that we could use against Starmie. Because we don't have anything else. Unless if we don't get a Grass Pokemon up north above Cerulean, then we're kind of... We have to rely on, like, Butterfree carrying pretty much, which is kind of the scary part. There we go. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Heal me, please. Heal me, heal me, heal me. But yeah, like at the current moment, our strategy is just Mika the Butterfree and Yowie the Spearow being level 20, 21, and hitting it till it dies. Hitting it till it dies. Ideally, we get a nice, good, juicy bug move for Starmie. Otherwise, we're kind of tough. Water Pulse on Starmie is rough. Yeah. Not too worried about Staryu, because Staryu's level 18. If we're level 21, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. I'm just really scared, because ideally, we get a clean... I guess, okay, if we'll have Yowie for Staryu. And then once we defeat Staryu, we'll switch into Mika the Butterfree. So that we have like a clean switch in. And like Bug-type move till it dies. Which should take 2. But then again, we could probably only take... God, forget... Oh my god, if it crits. It's also going to be faster. It's going to be faster. So... This is rough. It's going to be faster. Starmie is going to be faster. So we could survive 2 hits. And it's probably going to take 2 hits to kill Starmie with a Bug-type move. Unless we need a grass type. We need something that resists water. I will take anything that resists water, but I don't think you could get any Steel types in Fire Red and Leaf Green. I don't think we have access to that yet. We might be able to catch something wild in the Sevi Islands. Potentially. Because usually that's where you obtain Pokemon that are not from Kanto. Like Gen 2 Pokemon. Gen 3 even. But that really depends. That really, really depends. Okay. Can we fight this thing? Can we fight this thing? How much does Fury Attack do, actually? 35 for Peck. Fury Attack does more at this point. It's always going to hit 2, so this is always going to do 30. So we're going to do Fury Attack. And hopefully he dies. God, we are so slow. Nice. I'll take 4. It hit 5 times? Wait, I miscounted. Wait, that's... Nice. Yaoi is so weak, though. Oh my god. I was within crit range, actually. Oh my god, Yaoi's so weak. Defense and special defense at 13. It has really good attack, though. Why are you so weak? Why is Yaoi so weak? I think it's mainly because I don't have any resistances. Unless you're a fighting type, but then like... No, because I am a normal type, so it doesn't really work. Rattata more like rat torn to pieces. Trabio! Trabio was going to be my goat. Trabio, I wanted to use Eradicate, man. Eradicate would have been so awesome. Oh well. I've used a Geodude before. I've not used Sandshrew or Fearow. I have used Butterfree. I've used half of my team before. This is not fun. I was so excited to use Mankey and a Rattata. Like that's he was also kind of like Hyperfang was kind of goated too. Hyperfang was so goad. Oh well. What if you catch another Rattata? I am not allowed to do that. No. We're doing a dupe clause, so... Or rather, I don't want to catch another Pokemon. There's a chance. We're not... I'm doing like the dupe clause thing where we cannot catch the same Pokemon. And that gives you the opportunity to catch something that's different. So like in a new route, for example, like in this case, like Route 4, we already caught a Spearow, we already caught a Rattata. So the only thing we could really catch was the Sandshrew that was here. And we already had Mankey, so like, we've caught everything we've fought so far. We're doing dupe and shiny claws, yeah. So, if we encounter a dupe as our first encounter, we could try again. If we encounter a shiny Pokemon, we could catch that, because that's incredibly rare. And I kind of low-key hope we find a shiny in my attempts. So do they keep trying till you find something you don't have? Essentially, yeah. That, or if it's a shiny, then we could catch it. If we ever get to a point where everything in a singular new area is something we've already encountered and caught, then I guess we just don't catch anything. I'm not the most knowledgeable in Nuzlocke. Neither am I, dude. This is my first attempt at a Nuzlocke. Or like my first serious attempt at a Nuzlocke. I've attempted Nuzlockes before on my own, but I've always given up after my first Pokemon dies because I just want to have fun, and me being no longer able to use that Pokemon low-key kind of sucks. So I hate that. I just play normally at that point. But this time, for real, my first official attempt at a Nuzlocke, this is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one, I believe. Of course, I don't think we might actually lose during the Elite Four. I could see ourselves dying during the Elite Four, because the Elite Four is really fucking tough. And we're not allowed to overlevel. I think the highest we could go for the Elite Four would be whatever fella's Pokemon is. So whatever his team is at max is what we're allowed to be at max, I think. And I think that is level 58. Level 58 is probably the highest we could ever go for the Elite Four. But the Elite Four is rough. The Elite Four is rough, man. For Fire Red and Leaf Green in particular. The Elite Four sucks. Or they don't suck, but it's like really, you could easily wipe out if you're not careful. I almost swapped into the wrong Pokemon there. This should do nothing. Confusion should be super effective. We shall see. What do I do if I fail? That's something I've been wondering. That's what I asked you guys. I think I asked you guys like a while ago before starting this Nuzlocke. Like what's the on the off chance I fail the Nuzlocke, what do I do? Because I'm doing punishments for whenever a Pokemon dies. What's the punishment for failing? I don't really have one for that, aside from just starting over, which I feel like, ugh, that sounds like a drag. The fact that it's taken this long already just to get to this far, this point in the game. Maid dress? No, Isabella. The maid dress is at 2K. When we get to 2,000 subscribers, I'll put on a maid outfit and we'll play Dress to Impress for some reason. It's I made that promise like over 2 years ago. Fucking hell. Very disappointed in myself for saying that. I think it's been over 2. When did I say that? When did I say I was going to do that? Yikes. The 2K Dress to Impress special where I show up in a maid outfit and we play Dress to Impress on Roblox. But what if I lose a Nuzlocke? The cinnamon suggestion is pretty good. I like that one a lot. However, I feel like it should be a bit more impactful. Cinnamon is not a bad idea. I think I might change one of the punishments I currently have for a spoonful of cinnamon. I want to amend, like, since you guys don't know all the punishments, I kind of want to amend some of them to be more for the duration of the stream. Some of them are like a one and done kind of thing, and they're fine. By the way, I still need a copy pasta to read. So like, at some point, somebody tell me a good copy pasta to read, and I'll read it like next time. I'll start the next stream reading out that copy pasta. Sell all your belongings. What are we fighting? Sandshrew. Yeah, we should switch. I'll start the next stream off with the copy pasta. Like, I won't say anything. I won't say hello. I'll be like, copy pasta. And be like, anyways, welcome back to Pokemon. Welcome back to more grinding. It's fun, kind of, not really, debatably. Right, I don't do much against you. Tackle. That still doesn't do anything. Why did you name your female Spearow Yowie? Oh, that's another thing. If you want your Pokemon, so every Pokemon is named by you guys. So what I've done is in the Discord, in the Pokemon Nuzlocke channel, you're allowed to suggest a name for a Pokemon and a punishment number that will then go onto a wheel that I spin whenever I encounter a new Pokemon, and that's the name of the Pokemon that gets chosen, that gets encountered. How did Primeape die? So we fought Blue and we won. We fought our rival and we won. We won. We clutched up. We clutched up really good. I'm really proud of myself. I'm really proud to be able to come up with a strategy on a whim, given the circumstances. We won. That's all that matters. Did he die in the same battle as Trabio? He did. He did, unfortunately. Yeah. It was not a good instance. But to be fair, I'm honestly pretty proud about how I handled that. Because I honestly, the moment I accidentally encountered Fella, I honestly was like, I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. A level 17 Pidgeotto, our highest level Pokemon at that point, was the level 17 Sprinkle that we had, the Mankey. That was our highest level. The fact that his highest level, or his first Pokemon, was our highest level Pokemon, and we had like level 13 and 10s after that. Like, we were so fucked. We were so boned. But despite that, we did not die. But we had to lose a few troopers, so come up with a strategy. Everyone is dead. I come back and 2 of them are dead. It was an accidental encounter, okay? I knew he was there. I just didn't know how close he was. And once you start the encounter, you have to commit. I wanted to heal. I didn't even heal. I went into battle underprepared and not at full potential. It was so fucked. It like from the very beginning, I'm like, oh, we're done. Like this could be the end of the game. But it was not. We carried through. We persevered. We won. Barely. We won. At the cost of Trabio and Sprinkle, our 2 goats at the time. We persevered and we won. And now we have to come up with a new strategy for Misty, which the current strategy is to just overlevel Mika and Yaoi and just hopefully win. Hopefully level 20 Butterfree versus level 21, or level 21 Butterfree versus level 21 Starmie is enough to kill. Hopefully. God, I really wanted to use Trabio, man. I really wanted to use Trabio. Eradicate would have been so awesome. And he was so strong, dude. He was like 2 levels below Mankey, but like he could still one-shot things with Hyper Fang. It was so good. It was so clean. Ugh. From goats to ghosts. Rest in peace. They played well though. They served their role perfectly. They did a great job. I couldn't have asked for a better teammate, despite the outcome. But it's okay. They fell so that we could continue rising, and we're gonna win. I think we're gonna win. My mom thinks Pokemon is like dogfighting. Should I tell her about Nuzlocke? So mom, imagine dog fights, but like a lot worse. imagine your dog doesn't win the fight, but instead of like being able to treat its injuries, you have to shoot it and put it down. Well, I guess it could die in the fight, but I mean, if it survives by some miracle, you can't treat it. You have to just put it down. Which I guess, depending on how severely injured it is, you might have to do so anyway. But that's not the point. that's not the point. No. Anyhow. Yeah, we're gonna grind to level 15, I think. And then we're gonna go across Nugget Bridge. And hopefully not die or lose anybody. And hopefully get a grass type on the other side. And hopefully use that to win Misty. And everything is jolly good. Everything is going to be jolly good, I hope. Gosh. I will say, the more Pokemon, the more options. I was never going to use Mika in my rival fight, but I'm so glad I did. I like having plan A be plan B. I like how plan A was the plan B to the Mika strategy. If the poison powder stall didn't work, then we were gonna punch with Sprinkle regardless, but it worked. It did work, and then it crit, and I hate that. Every time it's always a crit. I guess I should anticipate the crit, to be fair, but like at the same time, it's like it's so stupid. Because then the solution is to just level up, like just be really strong, you know, go into every new fight at the same level, or like at a higher level. Anyhow, yeah, I'm still thinking about that. 4 hours, 4.5 hours, fucking hell. That was a critical hit. I wish I got those critical hits. I wish my critical hit was like 2 hit points, not the entire health bar. Level 14. Do we learn anything at 14? What else did we learn? I feel like nothing has changed since we've learned a rock throw. I feel like nobody has leveled up and learned a new move. We've just been like slowly grinding and gotten like level 14. Like now we're at level 14. I think we started out at level 11. Level 13 for Mika. I think Yaoi was level 11. And I think Espresso was also level 11. Or level 12 actually. So +2, +1, +4. And we caught Feet. Our new Sandshrew. Definitely not a typo. But it is funny, so we'll keep it. Yep. Ugh. I see why people speed up this part, because it is really fucking boring. There's like nothing up. I'm just hitting the same rat over and over again, hoping to get slightly stronger. I wonder if Yowie's strong enough to take care of Rattata. I don't think it is. So we're gonna go back to Espresso. I was gonna say Mankey, but still, like Peck does not do much. I need Pluck or something stronger than Peck. Yowie Loki kind of sucks, but I want to use I want to use a Fearow. Of all the Pokemon that I have the opportunity to use, that I've wanted to use, that I don't have a good excuse to use, I want Yowie to fill in those shoes. I wanted to use a Rattata. I wanted to use a Charmander. But alas, it's never going to be it. So, Fearow. Let it be Fearow. Please. When do I get cut? I feel like you get cut before you fight Misty. Because I remember grinding this patch of grass with Pikachu once. Or Misty. And I remember being able to cut the grass to like lower the... Because you could cut grass in this game. If you have a Pokemon that knows cut, you could use them to cut the grass. Cut on the boat later. Really? So I guess I did fight Misty. Or maybe I'm overlapping two memories of me grinding here in this patch of grass for Misty and coming back later to cut the grass down for whatever reason. I might be overlapping memories then. Because I could have sworn I've been to this patch of grass, used cut to get rid of it. Because you could do that, and I thought it was pretty cool. And then if your Pokemon has like a certain ability, it does even more, a higher radius, which is also pretty cool. What is the ability? There's definitely an ability a Pokemon can have that increases the radius of your cut. Like when you use cut, it normally takes out a 3x3 square around you. But there's an ability a Pokemon can have that makes it do 5x5. I think you can skip Misty and go to Boat, but I don't remember if it's been a hot minute. Can you? Because I'm pretty sure the way down is locked because of cut. And I'm pretty sure we get cut by going to Misty. Did we get cut by fighting Misty, or did we get something else? I do not recall. I'm pretty sure we get cut at some point here so that we could progress downward. Like from Cerulean, we go down to Lieutenant Surge if you want to. Which is, what's the city called? It's not Viridian. It's the other one. Cut is on the boat. The way isn't blocked by the tree. You just go through a house. Really? Am I misremembering? Then I wonder if we can just skip Misty. Like if we just leave right now. We go to the boat. And get cut. That, or I'm not remembering the layout correctly. It could be that. Dude, are we strong enough to fight the trainers on the bridge? I wonder. Because like we're at what, level 14? 14? Is this enough for the trainers on this bridge? Kind of scared about this. We can go north. We could fight Misty. We can... Yeah, this area is blocked off until we get cut, essentially. And I think the police officer leaves once we fight Misty. So we do have to fight Misty. I'm pretty sure we do have to fight Misty at some point. Wait, can we go beyond this? What? Is there anything here? Secret? Okay. Interesting. You go to the weirdo dude house and get the ticket. I think the house is unlocked. Only skilled trainers can collect Pokemon badges. I see you have at least one. Those badges are amazing secrets. Have amazing secrets. Did you know? Now then, which of these 8 badges should I describe? Boulder badge. The attack stat of all your Pokemon increases a little bit. Really? Whoa, it also lets you use the move Flash outside of battle. Oh. Wait, so the badges make you stronger. Actually, no, I think I did know about this. Because this is the plot to the Pokemon manga. Wait, I do know about this. Level 30 Pokemon will obey you. Okay. It lets you use Cut outside of battle. So we do need Misty to use Cut. But we don't get Cut until the SSN. Thunder Badge. Speed of all your Pokemon increases a little bit. Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't know, I only have like 10k hours in Pokemon, so I might be wrong, but I bet if you do Bill's house all the way across the bridge, a cop will move from the door and you could skip Misty. Okay, I think you're right. It's something like this. I think you can skip Misty, because I remember coming back here for some reason. That or I could be misremembering. I wonder if we're strong enough for the trainers up here. I just want to be really careful. Because so far, like, random traders, the highest we've encountered was level 14. Aside from, like, our rival, which had, like, a level 18 Squirtle. Level 14 seems to be, like, the highest we've encountered so far. And now we're, like, matched at 14. We just skip the whole gym leader? We can, but we don't get the benefits of it. So, we don't get cut. Like, we could, like, once we get cut, because you get cut on the SSN. But we can't use it until we fight Misty. So, normally you fight Misty and then move on from here so that when you do get cut, you could use it. Because we could use Flash, but we don't have Flash. Because we defeated Brock, we could use Flash outside of battle, but we don't have Flash, if I recall correctly. Yeah, we don't have Flash. We don't have Flash, but we can use Flash in caves because we fought Brock, but we don't have Flash yet. And I think the same is going to be with Misty. Like, we could use Cut outside of battle once we defeat Misty, but until we get Cut, then we can't use it yet, obviously. But even if we do get Cut, we can't use it until we fight Misty. So you have to fight her eventually, but technically you could skip her for now. You won't be able to get far if you are level locking for gyms. You won't be able to get far. I'm curious if we have enough. So we have a bug trainer. I wonder if Yaoi could handle this much. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. I really hope you're like level 10. If you're like level 14, I'm fucked. Caterpie. Level 14 Caterpie would be pretty weird. Level 10. I could do level 10. Peck. I could do this. I could handle this. I could deal with this. This is a good way to grind as well. Weedle. No, we're gonna stick in. Peck. Okay, this is good. This is good. Nice and easy. I like level 10s. Metapod, even better. Get hard for me. Actually, I should not say that. This guy is like a kid. I take that back. This bug catcher is like a child. I take it back. Never mind. I regret my decisions. I should have thought 2 seconds before continuing to speak. I should have thought about things. Ignore what I just said. Anyway, Kakuna. I like Kakuna. I prefer Beedrill over Butterfree, but Butterfree is pretty goated too. Peck. Slipped into your Minecraft YouTube. No! 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 I didn't realize what I was saying until I said it, and then I'm like, wait, that does sound pretty bad if I say it out of context, okay? I low-key want to order KFC. 10 hot and spicy wings for $10. That sounds really good. That sounds really, really good. Okay, this is great. We defeated our first out of 5 trainers for Nugget Bridge. A bug catcher with level 10 Pokemon. Oh man, last next. If we had a fight, oh my god, if we had sprinkles. If we had sprinkles, this would be so much easier. No, if we had sprinkles, it would be so much easier. No. What do I even do for this? Do I send out a woman? Because, like, chances are, if she sends out, like, a Clefairy, we're not going to get infatuated. Right? But it could be... No, it wouldn't... This is the last, so she's probably going to have, like, a Clefairy or Jigglypuff. Maybe a Rattata? Maybe? It's going to be a female, too, so... Let's go with Yowie and see what happens. Kind of scared about this. Pidgey. That's not really cute. Are you asking like what they have, like you want to know, or just talking out loud? I am talking out loud. I don't mind spoilers, to be honest, because I already played this game. And I did have to look up Fella's team just to strategize around a problem. I kind of want to switch into Espresso. Bird, Oddish, Bellsprout. Okay, thank you. I don't know. I'm honestly on the fence because I guess we are allowed to look up teams for the trainers that we are fighting, but I feel like that takes away from the experience too. Like, I don't know what's next, and I think that's part of the fun, you know. But at the same time, like, I think strategizing for specific teams, I think, okay, new rule, we could look up teams of specific trainers, like we could look up gym leader teams and Elite Four member teams to strategize against them. But like general random trainers, like if we get fucked by one of them, then we get fucked by one of them. We just have to deal with it. Blind Nuzlocke is crazy. I want to do a blind Nuzlocke of Black and White because I've never played Black and White before. I've played Fire Red twice already beforehand, like on my own. Like I've done like 2 personal playthroughs of Fire Red, so I know how the game works. I know like the general route you're supposed to go. It's not really a surprise. But I've never played Black and White. I've never played Black and White before, so I think doing a blind Nuzlocke of my first playthrough of Black and White would be interesting. I don't know why I stayed in. I should have swapped out. I should have swapped out. I don't know why I stayed in. But yeah, I think for the most part we're allowed to look up teams. But at the same, I don't know. I know we're fighting 5 trainers. I just don't know what they have. I don't know. But I think for the most part this is pretty fun. God, having an Oddish would be so awesome. I don't know. But we've made it this far. We've only lost 3 Pokemon so far out of like the 7 we've caught. But it's fine. Just a minor hiccup. We lost like our 3 best Pokemon. Okay, actually that does not sound. We lost like our 3 best Pokemon. But now we have Mika and we have Yowie that carry the team. And Espresso. And Rising Star Feet, the Sandshrew, who's gonna definitely carry us at some point. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. You're a youngster. You're gonna have like a Rattata. Espresso's pretty good. Low-key, all of these Pokemon that these trainers have are good for Espresso. No big deal, only losing the ones you really need. Yeah. Like, we lost really good ones. Eradicate was really strong with Hyper Fang. It was really good. And then Sprinkle had potential with like different elemental moves for punches. But oh well. Okay, this is actually not a good this is not a good setup. I'm gonna assume you have only Scratch. So we're gonna switch into Mika and confuse you. Unless you know like Rock Slide, in which case I'm gonna be fucking boned if you have Rock Slide. Yeah, okay. Confusion. Punches would have been mad because they're all special. That is true. Yeah, I guess because Mankey is a physical attacker. But I mean for coverage at least. You know, having Ice Punch because we need an Ice type move. Like like for Lance, we do need an Ice type move. So Ice Punch would be perfect. But now we don't have that option. And I don't know what to do at that point. Poor Hitmonchan. Ooh. When's the fighting dojo? Or am I thinking of the wrong game? I think we get to choose between Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan, right? Like at some point. Lapras from Silphco. Ooh. Okay, so there's a chance. Saffron. Okay. We could get a Hitmonchan. I like that. So there's a chance, actually. There's actually a chance. Oh no, my physical attack goes down. Oh no, that's so bad for confusion. Oh no. The fact that there's no special equivalent for Intimidate is really interesting, now that I think about it. It kind of makes special Pokemon good. I feel like Intimidate is such a common ability a lot of Pokemon tend to have. So if you have like a physical attacker, it kind of ruins things. But if you're a special attacker, you're good. You don't have to worry about that. Yes, Sleep Powder. Give me Sleep Powder. Sleep Powder is so fucking... Get rid of Harden. We don't need to be hard. Hitmonchan is trash before Gen 4. Get the Nugget with legs. Okay. Actually, no, I think you are right, because it's gonna be a physical attacker. And again, the elemental punches are just special, so it's not really good. We will see. We're gonna put that up to a poll, actually. We're gonna do the same Helix versus Dome Fossil debate. We're gonna have the same Helix versus Dome Fossil and have you guys fight over that. That was awesome. Just liked and subscribed. Hell yeah. As you should. There's another Lass. Those Pokemon were level 14. If you could get Jinx, you would win the game. I don't know how the trading works in a Nuzlocke. We need a Poliwhirl. There's the guy that trades a Poliwhirl for Jinx. So if we could somehow get a Poliwhirl by a random encounter, we could go back to the guy and be like, hey, I got your Poliwhirl. Give me your Jinx. Jinx does sound pretty good. We do need an Ice type. We do need something for Dragon Knights. Lapras would be pretty good. If we could get Lapras then from Silphco. I know the trade. I'm just not sure if you are allowed to do it. If it's in the game, I think it's allowed. Obviously, I don't think it's fair to trade with somebody outside and get like a level 100 legend. Obviously, I mean, I don't think I can even use it, but if it's in the game, I think we're allowed to do it. I think if it's like an in-game trade, we're allowed to do it. It's just part of the journey. But obviously, I can't trade for something really strong. That would be perfect for my current situation. Anyway, we have another Lass coming up. You should for sure try and get the Whirlwind trade. Okay, I agree. I just need an Ice type. Like, I'm trying to think ahead. Like, honestly, like, from what I've seen briefly, the Elite Four seem to be the most challenging part. That's what I'm really concerned about, because they sweep. The Elite Four will sweep your team easily. So that's what I'm really scared about. That's the one part of the game I'm not really sure if I could do. The gym leaders are like meh. Aside from maybe none of them. Actually, I don't know. I think for the most part, like they're all pretty. Maybe like Giovanni at the very end. But I don't know. Elite Four swooped me so fucking hard in Emerald. Yeah. Like that's Emerald though. Like, oh my god. Like even like the Kanto gym leader or the Elite Four in this game is so rough. They easily sweep. Like it's nothing. Oh my gosh. That's why I'm trying to think ahead. Like I need an ice type. Like I need somebody with an ice type. I know Ammonite has Ice Beam. I've seen the videos. So I was hoping for you guys to choose Helix, but we chose Dome instead. But it's fine. Oh, it's whatever. It's fine. It's whatever. Anyway, we have another last coming up. I'm gonna go with I mean, this is a safe option because even if you get like a Sandshrew or any normal type, we're good. I'm number 4, getting tired. Oh, I've been tired. Lapras, Jinx, and our MVP. I do want to get an ice type or somebody with an ice type move. Nidoran. Ooh. Are you doubting the dome? Water. Rock. Does Kabutops learn like an ice type move? Okay, we have like nothing for this. Also, wait a minute, hang on. Level 16. I have a Mika. I'm just scared what kind of move Nidoran does. Because you're like what? Level 16 Nidoran. Do you know double kick? If you know double kick, I should switch out right now. I think this should be fine. Peck. Why do you know Peck? Why do you know Peck? Why do you know Peck of all things? Am I within crit range? Oh, dude, I don't like this game. I don't like this game. I think we're faster. Sleep powder. Go to bed. Sleep. I don't like this game. I hate this. We should survive another pack. As long as it doesn't crit. Yes. Go keep sleeping. You're a real Pokemon gangster. Get Articuno. Oh, we could get a legendary. Whoa, I say that, but we do have to fight the legendary. I say that, but like we do have to fight the legendary, and I don't think Articuno is worth it if we have to kill 2 of our own team members. Nidoran female. Let's do the same strategy of putting it to sleep and confusing it. Or, yeah, confusing it. Sleep powder. Yeah. Go to bed. Go to bed, Nidoran female. I like how the gender sign is in its name. I think that's so funny. Stay awake. No! Or stay asleep. Okay, Tail Whip. We're good. We're fine. You lowered my defense. That's kind of scary, actually. Confusion! You're fine. Nothing to worry about. That being said, her Pokemon were level 16, and we are only level 15. So, you know what that means. We're going back. We're going back to grinding. Her Pokemon were level 16. 16! We're barely 15. We're barely 15. Jesus Christ. What is the guy gonna have? What is the last guy gonna have? What's okay, somebody look up the team that the last dude has on Nugget Bridge. Because I don't want to lose to him. She had level 16 Pokemon. We were barely level 50. I mean, we won flawlessly, but still, that's concerning. I don't like that at all. I love grinding. I after what I experienced, I would rather grind and do nothing for 7 hours and always win my fights afterwards than risk it for the biscuit and lose 2 of my favorite Pokemon at once. You know, welcome back, Nub. Hi. What do I do? What do we level up? We should also level up feet. I think feet's been... Our feet have been... I can't speak. Our feet has been getting neglected. We should work on that. Did you win? We haven't even fought her. We're so weak. We're so weak. We're so weak, man. We've been neglecting our feet. We should level him up. So, that's what we're gonna do. What do you mean I ran out of storage? Huh? Or ran out of memory? Wait, what is the memory at? Google Chrome is taking 50. Yeah, that's to be expected. Yeah. Okay. I'm literally playing this on my Switch, so like the worst my computer is dealing with right now is whatever OBS is capturing plus whatever like Google Chrome. It's not that hard. Come on, PC, wake up. Also, we've hit the 5-hour mark. So, oof, it's been a long day. 5 hours. Hey, feet. I can't speak. I've been neglecting you. So let's fix that by fighting a rat. Can I live this? I think I could live this, right? Surely I could live this. I think I should be able to win this fight. Because it's only... Oh, it's only ground though. It's not super effective, but I don't resist it like with rock. We should be fine though, I think. Scratch. Okay, it's not resistant, but it's also not very... We're also not very strong. Okay, we're just gonna go to Espresso. Go kick its butt. Yeah. Rock throw. What a cute looking rock. What a cute looking rat. Throw a rock at it. Did you get a Rattata? They are pretty strong when they get Hyper Fang. Yeah. Yeah, they are, aren't they? It's too soon, man. I miss him. I miss Trabio. Oh my god, Sandshrew on Sandshrew Crime. He was so good. His Hyper Fang was so strong too. He's gonna be missed. He's truly gonna be missed. Like, actually the GOAT. He says wistfully, I'm gonna fucking strangle somebody. Oh my gosh. No, we need something special. Mika. Mika's our special attacker. Everybody else does physical damage. Mika's our special carry. Like, oh no, you boosted up your defenses. That's crazy. Here's a confusion. Yep. We gained we gained nothing from that. We gained like 2 experience pixels. Oh no. Oh no. Do we bite the bullet and fight? What does that last guy have? What does the last trainer have on that bridge? Because it might not be so bad. But regardless, we still need to get to level 21. So, if not through him, it's going to be on the grass anyway. You know? Because we're fighting a Raticate, so let's hit it with a rock. I wasn't here until after Mount Moon. Did you lose Charmander or did you want to skip starter? I lost Charmander. If you look at the bottom right hand corner in the graveyard, it might be hard to see, but those are the corpses of our fallen brother. We lost our starter Pokemon Goon Boss to a level 14 Spearow that a trainer had because I gambled with Fury Attack, and I lost. Oh no, okay, fuck you too. Fuck you too. Okay, that one wasn't, I mean, that was still kind of disappointing. I did want to use this Charmander. I did want to use a Charmander. I did want to use all of them pretty much. I wanted to use a Raticate and I wanted to use a Charizard because I didn't use either of them previously. I used Bulbasaur and I used Squirtle in my previous playthroughs of Fire Red. So using a Charmander would have been so cool. But then it died. So that's not happening. Lost to a bird. You know, Vaporeon could learn ice moves. Really? Interesting you tell me that, Isabella. I'll think about that. I'll think about that when we get Eevee. If we might have to get a possible water type that knows ice type moves. I lost track of the bridge people, but I think your next battle is a Mankey. We don't have... Oh, I guess we have Mika. That's kind of it. It's just Mika. Ooh, not bad. Yeah, like for Mankeys, I just use Mika. Like even when I'm training here or grinding here, I just... Yeah, because Yaoi could still get killed by a karate chop, which is fucking terrifying. Espresso is a rock type. Absolutely not. Feet is super weak, so absolutely not. Butterfree is like the only thing that could do that. Just Mika? Is that just a Monica reference? No, I was not intending that. That was not my intention. It doesn't even sound like Monica. Kind of. Just get rid of the on. Mika. Anyways, we're grinding up feet. Our feet need to be taken care of. What else could I grind up? Like Mika. We're training for a Mankey. I kind of want to just go to the Mankey and get this over with, because I do need to catch something else that I need to level up regardless. We could go in, Sleep Powder, Confusion. That's the strategy. We go in, Sleep Powder, Confusion. Because I'm pretty sure Sleep Powder has cannot miss, right? Or am I thinking of the wrong move? I think, no. I'm thinking of the wrong move. Spore. Spore cannot miss. Spore does not miss. That's what Breloom gets in Generation 3. Sleep Powder does miss, but I have Compound Eye, so it misses sometimes for me. This video gonna get flagged soon with all the talk of feet. Oh, I've talked about worse. And somehow still am present. Anyway, who said that? Who said that? The powders are 97.5% accuracy. That's fine. Oh my god, I just burped really. Ugh. I'm hungry, that's why. That was not even a good burp, that was like a weak burp. Okay. What am I switching out? Mika. No, we don't want Mika. No, we do want Mika, because it's a Mankey, and it's gonna tickle us. Low kick on a Butterfree. Yeah, I think for the Mankey, our strategy is just Sleep Powder, Confusion, and bada bing, bada boom, the problem should sort itself out. We don't get Stab for Confusion. That sucks. Did we get anything? Did we get like a bug type move at some point? That'd be really cool. We get like no experience. Dude, we get like nothing. We're getting like nothing grinding here. Like what level is feet? 12? 10. 10. Oh no. Level 10. Oh no. It's gonna earn like 50 experience, and it's gonna be like nothing for Espresso, but it's gonna be a bit for defeat, you do get a bug type move. Thank God. Okay, that does kill. I'm glad we're one-shotting things at least, but still, like, that's what 41 looks like. That's what 41 experience looks like for Espresso. That's so bad. At 47? Oh, guys, I think we might be fucked. I don't think we have... We desperately need a grass type. We might have to skip Misty's gym. We need something for Misty. We don't get a bug type move or Butterfree, unfortunately. Damn. Rock throw. At least we get Aerial Ace with Fearow. With Yowie. That's kind of it. That's kind of it. We're at level 11. I'll take a level 11 Sandshrew. So close, so close, so close. Ugh, I really don't want to fight that Mankey with a level 15 Butterfree. But I feel like it should be... Unless it knows, like, Rock Throw. You know? Like, if it knows Rock Throw, then we're cooked. Never mind. Actually, what are the Nugget? I could look at this up myself. Nugget Bridge. Trainers. Let's see. Okay, we have a level 18 Mankey. Well, there's also the Team Rocket Grunt with 2 poison types, but you know, that's confusion basically. Level 18. What do you have? Are you gonna not tell me your team or like what your moveset is? Camper Ethan, can we see your moves? Hello? No. Do we not get to see their moves? Different site. Cerebi. Okay. Trainers, we have... Okay, why is it ordered like this? Camper Ethan. Leer, Low Kick, Karate Chop, Fury Swipe. So we could possibly fight it right now. It might be doable, honestly. Just clear the bridge, the 2 routes up ahead, you could try and catch something. Yeah. I think we should be able to do this then. Yeah, let's go fight it then. Why not? See what happens. Did his starter die? Yeah. To be fair, it was a Charmander, so it wasn't... It's not the greatest pick for these games, but it's still kind of sad that I lost my starter. Yeah, level 14 Spearow from a trainer. Fury Swipes, man. Fury Swipes. That's rough. I gambled too hard. Well, to be fair, I should have... Oh, gosh. Fury Swipes plus Leer. You know, like lower defense plus Fury Swipes. Like, come on. Okay, so here's our strategy. We save, first of all, because I haven't done this in a while. I don't think my Switch is going to randomly power off, but just in case. We're going to Sleep Powder. Then hit it till it dies. And hopefully that's enough. We should be... otherwise we should be perfectly fine. That's our strategy. We shouldn't have any issues. Fury swipes and low kick are like the weakest. That's all it gets. I'm pretty sure. Right? Let me see. Karate chop, yeah. Okay, karate chop might do more. But we should be fine. I just need sleep powder to land. If sleep powder does not land, I'm totally boned. By camper Ethan. Alright, Mika. Put it to sleep. It's faster. Oh no! Stop! Stop! 2 times. I'll take that. No! Oh wait, it has Vital Spirit! Fuck! Okay, poison. Or not poison, just die. That was a crit. That was a crit from confusion. That was... We got this. We're fine. Its strongest move, crit. That's what it looked like. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. And it used low kick. We're fine. I forgot about Vital Spirit. We cannot put it to sleep. Crit for crit. Eat shit and die. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, oh my god. Camper Ethan. Holy crap. We were overthinking it, but for good reason. You beat our 5 contestant trainers. You just earned fabulous prize. Yay, we got a nugget from Nugget Bridge. It's crazy. How would you like to join Team Rocket? Oh, we do have to fight you still. Okay. Yell timeline where the enemy was smart. Probably should have healed actually before this. Ekans and... I kind of want to heal actually. Bag. Get my potion out. Ekans, and I think the other one was a Zubat. So... we're going to heal. You shouldn't be able to hit me hard. Yeah, wrap is fine. Hold me tighter, I dare you. Confusion. There we go. Yeah, timeline where the enemy was smart. I swear to God. I swear to God. Wrap is fine. Although I don't think I could switch out. I think that's how wrap works, right? Like you can't switch out once you're wrapped. Ekans is gone. Zubat is next. Yeah, that's fine. We only have... Mika's like the only option. I guess we could use Espresso. If for some reason, you know, you bite really hard. Or confuse us, actually. That would kind of suck. But I believe. Don't hit yourself. Don't hit yourself, Mika. Mika, I swear to God. Mika. Oh my god. We can't critically hit ourselves, right? Mika, I swear to God. Mika. 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 No! Wait. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're just going to switch out. We're just going to switch out. Leech Life and Astonish. Mika, I swear to God. I have just bad luck. I just have really bad luck. I keep getting critted. I keep getting like the low rolls, the high rolls from my enemies. Rock throw. Mika really making this fun. No, don't make this fun. God damn, I just want to win. Just hit the thing, please. It's not that hard. Fucking hell. We defeated Team Rocket Grunt. Hell yeah. Now we get a nugget. Sweet. Mika challenging Trabio. Mika's becoming the new Trabio. Holy crap. What do we get for this? TM45 attract. Cool. Oh. I almost did that on accident. Route 25. Actually, wait, technically because this is Route 24, we could get 2 new encounters right now. Go heal. I agree. I was going to do that. We can get 2 new encounters. Woman learns a track. We do have half our team we have like the 50-50 gender split for our team. So we could potentially teach some of the guys attract. That would be funny. Is there a trainer that is a woman that has like specifically a lot of female Pokemon that we could use against? Can we weaponize women against them? We gotta weaponize our men against their female Pokemon. I literally said 2 Pokemon afterwards. Streamer read chat. Hey. You're not the only thing I'm worrying about, okay? You're not special. Okay. Do we fight something or do we fight the bug catcher? Let's go, Yowie. Let's go step on some bugs. You're not a bug catcher. I just realized you're the other guy. You're the camper. But you could still have bug types. That's not a bug type. Okay, never mind. Level 14. Don't have Hyper Fang. I'm gonna go with Fury Attack. Or you do a Quick Attack. That's fine. Hit at least 3 times. I will take that. I'll take that. That's good. Good job. Good job, Yowie. Yowie, you're doing me proud. You're making up for all the times you nearly killed yourself. Ekans, we're switching. Go, Mika. We get 2 encounters. Route 24 and 25. So, we could get a grass type. I really want our grass type. We don't have a fishing rod. Are links blocked in chat? Yes. They should be. You shouldn't be able to link. You shouldn't be able to link. I thought not. I don't think often. And it's telling. Okay. First encounter. Okay. I feel like Espresso is really good for defense. You want to see everything? There's a map. I will look into it. Isabella, I know that link. I recognize that URL. Wait a minute. Alright, our first encounter. Pidgey. Oh. The better Yowie. The better Yowie. Oh. That sucks. Yeah, because we kind of already have a Fura, but it could replace Yowie, and then we could keep Yowie in a special box and like never have to worry about her dying. Gust. Oh no, that was a critical. That's fine. It's fine. No, please keep going. Let's do one more Gust. Let's get it down to half HP and chuck balls at it. Don't crit. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I need to buy more potions. Do I have money? Do I have money to buy more potions? Surely, right? This should catch easily. Yeah. Imagine if it was an Aber or a Bellsprout. Dude, yes! I mean, Aber is going to be shit until it evolves. But Bellsprout would have been so awesome. Okay. But now this means we cannot get a Pidgey anywhere else. So I think this is not too bad. Give a nickname to Pidgey? Yes. This time I will spell it correctly. Okay. What are we naming our Pidgey? Let us consult the wheel. The wheel of names you guys have chosen. Let us consult the wheel. The name of our Pidgey. You guys came up with we have 6 more names left. So it could be anything. It could be anything. This Pidgey could be named anything from Miku to Sherma. Okay, whatever. The name of this Pidgey, our new team name, our new team member is gonna be called Dipper. Thank you, Pickle, for the name. Dipper the Pidgey. That does not go well. Meh. Well, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's a good name. I take everything back. It's a great name. We have we have Dipper. The Pidgey is a lady though. Well, too bad. It's getting a Dipper name. These are things you have to consider when you nickname a Pokemon, okay? Dipper. We're gonna name it Dipper. Dipper the female Pidgey. Dipper could be a girl's name. I spelled that correctly, right? Yeah, I think so. I think I spelled that correctly. It's not called Dippin'. True. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else here. What could have we got? We could have gotten an Abra, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. This could have been our encounter. This could have been our encounter. I don't think I could kill you in one hit. Because you're yeah, you're faster. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. But now we have Route 25. So many. Okay, we have a lot of trainers here, actually. Can we handle them? Dipper. Nice. Okay. We also have another Pokemon we need to level up. We have Feet and we have Dipper. Okay. These guys are going to have rock types. Which, man, I wish we had a fighting type. Check grass, get Bellsprout, win. So fucking true, actually. Okay. What's this item over here? Pecha Berry. Cool. We could get anything. We could get anything. It could be... Okay, if we are anticipating a Bellsprout, we should probably put out Mika. And... Okay, maybe not Mika. Actually, what's a good Pokemon to put out in case it is a Bellsprout? It's going to be like level 10. Because I don't want... Poison Powder, maybe? Train for you to survive long enough to get Eevee. I want to get an Eevee. Feet, maybe. If it's... I don't have Tackle. I got rid of Tackle for that. We could try Dipper. Incoming Weedle. I swear to... I mean, if it's... I will take a Weedle. Because I will take another Bug type. Even though it's not really that strong compared to anything else. What Eevee if you get there? There's an Eevee on Silphco, I think. Or from like the apartment building, I think, actually. Not Silphco. The top of the building, you get an Eevee. The Silphco guy gives you a Lapras, though. But you get an Eevee on top of the building. In Saffron City. I'm pretty sure. It's the backdoor Eevee. Yes. I used one. Or no, I didn't use one, but I got one. And I'm like, wow, this guy's like level 5. I'm not going to use him. I'm not going to use this dude. Evolution, I mean. That's a good question. I think it depends on what our team is at. I think depending on who we need, we might need to evolve it to a specific type. I'm leaning towards Vaporeon because we do need a good water type that knows Ice Beam. We need something that knows Ice Beam. Celadon before Saffron. Something like that. It's on top of a building. I know that for sure. Okay, we're anticipating a Bellsprout. So let's go with Espresso, actually. Tackle it. Hit it till it dies. Unless it Vine Whips me. Then it's like maybe not good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sure. You get Lapras for free. Don't do Vaporeon unless you somehow lose Lapras. That is true. Here we go. What's it gonna be? I'll take a Weedle. Oh, let's go! 14? Oh my god! Wait a minute. I don't know if I could live this one. What does it know? I have doubts. I Yowie. Let's go, Yowie. What's up, Char? Welcome in. Wrap. You know what? I'll take that, actually. I'm going to use... Yowie created would be funny. No. Put him to sleep and catch. Can I do that? You take damage every turn. I feel like Peck might kill. I chose the wrong Pokemon. I don't think I should have done Yowie. Peck crit, no scream. This is tough. This is really tough. We go for flying. Immediate Pokeball. You know what? Let's try that. It worked last time. It could work this time. What fire types are there to catch in this game? Ponyta. It worked last time. It's gonna work again, and not even close. Not even close. It works every time. You're so correct, Nub. Oh my god. Just use a Pokeball. It works every time. Not even close. Not even close. Magmar, or is that a red exclusive? I don't know. But we have a Bellsprout. Oh, so I need to add the PNGs. Pokemon anime taught him nothing. Never weaken Pokemon before you catch. Never do that. You're insane for doing that. Okay. I realize we need to add the PNGs for Dipper, the Pidgey, and Bellsprout, whose name whose name is gonna be decided right now. We have 5 more names left. It could be Sherma, Steve, Mr. President, Hatsune Miku, Renren. We shall see. We shall see. The name of our newly acquired Bellsprout is going to be... Ooh. Steve. Steve the Bellsprout by Hyde. Thank you for the suggestion. And then there's only 4 left. All we have is 4. Oh my gosh. Miku the Bellsprout would have gone hard though. Miku the Bellsprout. Please, Miku. Yeah. We need Miku in this run soon. We only have 4 names left. Unless somebody new wants to add a name. Steve. I blanked on your name for a second. It's Steve. It's going to be Steve the Bellsprout. This guy's going to kick ass, watch. Or eat ass. We'll see what happens. I guess neither one of those is bad. Steve. Steve. Are we going to recommend more names when they run out? Yes. Once we run out of names, then I'm going to do a round 2 of nicknames. And we'll see what happens. So, does he even have Vine Whip? Do you even have a grass type move? Okay, we do have Vine Whip. Thank God. Okay. Oh my God. We do in fact have a Vine Whip. Okay. We have a grass type move. Guys, it's coming together. It's all coming together. This is gonna work. This is gonna work, I think. New strategy. Vine Whip. Plus Vine Whip. Butterfree does not learn a bug type move, unfortunately, for Starmie. But now we have Steve, the Bellsprout, which I think we should be fine. Does bro have Twitch? Because I just ran into this YouTube. I do have a Twitch. I don't stream on it, though. Although I probably should at some point. I don't know what to do on Twitch, though. I feel like the names of the Pokemon who have died can pick a new name. Ooh, that's a good point, actually. I like that idea. I like that idea. So if your Pokemon died, guess what? You can pick a new name and a number. I like that, though. I like that, though. Well, presumably, once we run out of names, everybody would be dead, right? So, presumably, at least. But I like that idea. If your Pokemon has fainted, then you get to choose a new name. Congratulations. We have Dipper and we have Bellsprout, the Steve. No, Steve the Bellsprout. I said that backwards. I need to get PNGs right now. Hang on. Pidgey. Pidgey is kind of the weird one because we don't need another flying type. However, it's going to be stronger than Yowie once it evolves. Hello? Give me a PNG. Lies. Give me a PNG. I literally asked for a PNG. This is not a PNG. Pidgey. Pidgey is going to be interesting. We have 2 flying types. We won't be flying on a corpse, thankfully. Bellsprout. You're not a PNG. Stop lying to me. Stop lying to me, Google. I need a good PNG. Why no PNG? Sprite gallery. Why is there no good PNG of Bellsprout specifically? That's so weird. Images. Okay. Thank you, Wikipedia, for lying to me again. Actually, I think this Bellsprout image is going to be massive once I add it to the source. Once I add it to OBS. So, we have Dipper. Dipper is a Pidgey. And Pidgeys are known to be fucking massive creatures, you know? Actually, this thing's going to be pretty small, huh? That's alright. That's like medium. There we go. Right there. Perfect. Look at that. It doesn't... Gotta finger my keyboard and line it up perfectly. But there we go. Perfect. Get rid of espresso. We have the superior ground type. No. Fearow gets drill peck. It might be weaker stats wise, but poor Pidgeyline gets garbage moves. That is a good point. Need to update the list on the side. Also, I agree. Get rid of Pidgey. I'm working on it. Okay. We have Dipper the Pidgey, and then now we have Bellsprout. Steve. Oh, do I have a thing called Steve already? No, I don't. Okay, thank God. This Bellsprout's gonna be massive. Steve. Perfect. That's not distracting at all. Look at that. That's not distracting at all. He's so massive. What the heck? There we go. We're going to put you right there, buddy. You're still pretty massive. Bellsprout's like pretty small, kind of, right? Like there. Yep, that works. That works fine. Alright, team composition is still pretty bad. It's going to be an Ekans trust. Okay, not going to lie, team composition is still pretty garbage. We have 2 flying types, 2 ground types. Well, technically we have 3 flying types with Mika. But Mika is bug, so we're fine with that. Espresso and Feet are both ground types. So, God forbid we run into like an ice type or fighting type move. These campers should get destroyed by Mika, though. Or not Mika, by Steve with Vine Whip. So let's try that. Hey. Hey, camper. Hopefully you have like a Geodude or something. I just got down from Mountain Moon, but I still got gas in the tank. Please have like level 12 Geodude. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's a level 15. I don't think I could do this, actually. Well, we are poisoned, so we do resist. We do, in fact, resist fighting. So I think we're fine. I think we're fine if we use Vine Whip. Critical hit, damn. Focus energy, okay. That just raises crit chance, right? So we should be fine. That should not do much. Okay. Yes, let's low kick the small animals. That's a good idea. Welcome in, Call. 282. Ooh, Geodude. Oh, we're staying in, dude. I was hoping for Geodude. I want to whip a rock. Heck yeah. Teach it a lesson. Nice. Nice. Scrawny plant versus child bodybuilder. Yeah. pretty much. Hell yeah. This is good. This is good. Steve needs to get big and strong. We need Steve. Steve learned sleep powder too? Yo! Okay, this is actually really, really, really high. Why did you stream today? Because I can. Also, I need a short for tomorrow. I'm trying to do daily shorts from now on. And the solution to making shorts is streaming more. Crazy idea, right? And if I need to do at least one, I could stream and then take one short from that stream, which is easy. But I don't stream every day. I cannot do that. I have like 4 days of work I gotta deal with. So I need to like stockpile. I need to not only make a stream for today or for like the same. I need to not only make a short for the day I stream on, but I need to make another one for the days I am off. So at least 2, I guess. For every stream, I need to come out with at least two clips. And if you guys find a nice clippable moment, please share it to me. Please share it to me because it would help me out so much. It would help me out so much if you guys could clip stuff for me, and then I could just be like, oh my god, that was such a good moment. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna make that into a short. Please. It helps out so much. Yeah, dude, these Pokemons are easy to catch for now. Yeah, I could just like Pokeball them, but I know later on that's not gonna be the case. There's a bear breaking into my house. Catch him next time. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Make an updated Doomed Yowie vid. I think I'm gonna make a video of all my deaths. I think I'm gonna have a death compilation at the end of this. I'm actually don't know. I'm split between doing like the typical Nuzlocke summary video that a lot of creators do, or if I should just do like a death compilation. You know, like do I tell a story, or do I just show the highlights? I'm sad now because I missed 5 hours. You did not miss much, let me tell you. Throw Pokeball at the bear. Yeah, it's gonna work. Always. Okay, we have another hiker I want to deal with. Hopefully it's another Machop and Geodude situation, in which case we're fine. Going to see Bill? First we battle. Make a memorial vid for each dead Pokemon. Maybe. Like, I don't know. Like, do I make a longer video that's me summarizing my entire journey, like how other YouTubers do it? Or do I do like a highlights compilation? Like a highlight reel would be easier to do and it would be shorter, but I don't know if it would be as impactful because I feel like, do I tell a story or do I just show the highlights basically? I don't know which one to do. Onyx. That's a big boy. You're going to use a wrap, right? Bind? That sucks, but you're dead. I don't know. This could be the return of my scripted videos. I used to script videos and record them, and now I don't do that because I realized just cutting things from streams and putting them in a long form video is easier to do and gets you just as many views and success. So it's like, why not do that? Hiker Wayne is dead. At least now you have a chance against Misty. That is true. Your streams are always like 11 p.m. for me, so I really want to know when you stream so I could tune in. Usually around the same time. I say that, but I usually stream around noon. Like Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays normally. I'm going to make an effort, however, for the next couple of months to stream as much as I can because I will be gone for like all of August. And the start of, end of July, start of August, I'm going to be pretty much gone because I'm going to be moving. And then once I'm done with moving, I'm going to be starting school. So I don't know what the schedule is going to be like then. It's going to be very different from now. But normally I stream Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Normally. I wanted to do Wednesday because I can. I could also do this Sunday. So I'm going to be streaming this Sunday as well. Tomorrow, I want to try streaming at a later time. So I think for tomorrow, I'm going to start streaming at like 4 p.m. And we'll go from there. 4 p.m. stream where we grind and hopefully not die. Steve the Goat. Steve is awesome. To be fair, Onyx did like bind. Or he did what? Rap? All my streamers starting college. Yeah, but like I'm 22, so it looks kind of pathetic from my point of view. So I don't know how like impressive that is. It's one thing to be like a young up and coming high schooler entering college, like the normal, like that's normal. But like to be like, oh, you're 22 and starting college, like, ooh, it's kind of washed, buddy. That's 4 a.m. for you. Better set an alarm. Better set an alarm. Tomorrow I want to do like 4 p.m. tomorrow. See how that goes. I don't think it's going to do well. Because I feel like most people watch me in the mornings. Anytime I stream at like 9 a.m., a lot more people show up for that compared to like when I stream at like 4 p.m. or even later. So I don't, those streams are not going to do well, probably. Anyway, we're finding a youngster. So we should fight the youngster with a youngster, my Geodude. Probably will. I sleep straight through morning streams. Unemployed moment. Don't sacrifice your sleep. Yes, obviously, do not sacrifice your sleep. But it would be pretty awesome if you did. I would appreciate it. No, I shouldn't say that, actually. I should not say that. If you need to, don't. I'm not worth it. Go to bed. Go sleep. Go do something more responsible with your time. Like taxes. Yep, because that's a really responsible thing to do. I think Espresso can learn a fighting type move. I mainly chose him because Rattata is a normal type, and I resist normal types like it's literally wind. That was a critical hit. We're fine. We are so fine. Hell yeah. And we get lots of levels from this too. Magnitude! Yes! Wait, hell yeah! Okay, wait. Mudsport, we're fine. Give me Magnitude. That's basically Earthquake, but stronger, like 1/5 of the time. Your time is the opposite, so for me, your 4:47 p.m. is my 4:47 a.m. It's 5 p.m. for me. So, it's, I think... So right now it's 5 p.m. for me, PST. So are you? I mean, you set an alarm. I'm kidding. Don't actually do that. Don't actually do that. Go to bed. Sleep. We're gonna keep in with Espresso because we have a rock type move. It's almost 7. What did I do? You woke up, and presumably you watched me. And presumably while you were watching me, you did something productive with your life, right? Because you're a very productive person, Isabella. I know you've told me all the time how productive and how busy of a person you are. You tell me this all the time, like how busy you are with life and how busy you are doing productive things. Yeah. I drew a picture. As I said. It flux. As I said. You're a very busy person. I get that. It's almost 9 for me. Yeah. You're an East Coaster. Ew. Or, yeah, no, an East Coaster. You're like, what, +3? Yeah. I'm busy not with productive things. Hey. It's only productive if you think it's not productive. W East Coast. Shut up, Junie. It's only productive if you say it's productive, okay? So if you don't think it's productive, but you claim it, if you convince yourself that it is productive then. I sometimes draw in your stream, so I study. Perfect. You're being super productive. I like to see that. I like to see be turned into background noise. Slowpoke? Do you have a water type move? You're a water type Pokemon, so I'm kind of scared. Oh, wait, but you're also psychic. Well, not psychic yet. This is tough. What would a water... it doesn't learn any psychic type moves, I don't think. Although I could see it be learning confusion, like with Mika. Ooh, I want to switch into Steve, but Steve is part poison. I missed the Mika. It probably doesn't have psychic moves. Does it have water? I should resist water. If it goes for like a water gun. We should survive this. Yeah, we're fine. Vine Whip. We should survive this for sure. That did not do a lot. Don't crit. Oh, we're fine. I think we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We are so fine. We are so fine. We are not fine. We are not fine. We are not fine. No! No, Steve! Are you fucking kidding? Crits. It's always a damn crit. It's always a damn crit. Brother! We had you for like 2 seconds. Steve! Steve! Oh my god, your only hope for Missy? No. We have we have Pidgey. That was my biggest concern. I wasn't sure because it's like it's not a psychic type. Slowpoke is just a water. It becomes a psychic type if it evolves into Slowking. But that doesn't mean it can't learn psychic type moves in anticipation. But it did. It knew confusion. Everyone will die this stream. Fuck! I could beat you anytime. He really did. He got me with the first 2 water guns. He was like, "Oh, water gun. Water gun. We're fine. I'm gonna hydrate you. Let me refresh you before I slaughter you. let me freshen you up. Let me pamper you like that shrimp you see in the video of the guy that like pampers the heck out of a shrimp before he mercilessly boils it and cooks it to death. I feel played with. I feel like I've been toyed with like food. He literally hydrated me and then was like, "I'm gonna snap your neck now." Fucking bastard. Fucking bastard. What was Steve? Who said Steve? What number was that? What number is Steve? Steve was one of the earlier ones, I think. Number 9. Okay, I know what number 9 is. I don't. I know what number 9 is. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, number 9 is fine. That one's actually. I'm gonna need number 9 actually. I'm gonna need number 9 after all of this. Holy crap! Holy crap! Like feeding yeast to make bread, essentially. Dude, this would have been so clutch. This would have been so clutch. Slowpoke learns confusion at level 20. Yeah, well, these are Pokemon trainers, so they have like Pokemon that shouldn't exist. They have Metapods that are at level 4. They have Dragonites at level 46. Like, it shouldn't make any sense. Oh, never mind, it's 17 in Firelight. Okay, well, fuck. That doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything. Okay, well, we have a Slowpoke with Water Gun and Confusion. So nobody does anybody have Quick Attack? I don't think anybody has Quick Attack. Do you have Quick Attack? I keep doing bumpers for that. You have Tackle. Does anyone have Quick Attack? I don't think so. Oh, he's dead. He got Sleep Powder too. That would have been so good. It's 5 a.m. My little sister, that's in the 4th grade, is trying to sneak so she can play. That's cute. That's cute. Fuck. It's literally on like 1 HP. Who's the fastest? 27, 20. Butterfree is the fastest. I should survive a water gun. Because we are bug, so we're gonna resist Psychic, I think. Oh, my bad. If only Trabio was here. Trabio would be so perfect right now. Okay, Mika, literally just hit it. You hit it with your own confusion. Not very effective. Wait, is Slowpoke a psychic type? Or is psychic not effective on... Does water resist psychic? Wait a minute. Wait, I need to double check something. Wait, hang on. Slowpoke. Slowpoke is what? A water type. It is a water psychic. Wait. Oh shit, I thought it was just a water type. They're both water types. Oh. I thought it only became a psychic type when it became a Slowking. Oh. Interesting. Because we also have hang on. Slowpoke. Galarian Slowpoke is pure psychic. I thought Slowpoke was pure water, but it's also a psychic type. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I did not know that. I honestly thought it was just a water type. Slowpoke is psychic water. I don't play Pokemon, and I guessed it was psychic. I thought it's the same thing with Psyduck. With you know how Psyduck is not a psychic type. Psyduck is only a water type. I also thought Slowpoke is just water. I thought it was like Slowpoke and Slowbro are pure water types. And unless it evolves into Slowking, then it becomes a psychic type. Because Slowking is supposed to be like the smart one. You know? Like Slowpoke is dumb, Slowbro is like dumber. But if it evolves into Slowking, then it's really smart. So it becomes smart and, you know, psychic type. That makes sense. What the fuck is it called? What do you mean Psyduck isn't psychic? It's not. Psyduck and Golduck are pure water types. Lily says Psy in the Pokemon. Yeah, but it's not true. Anime. Yeah, most likely the anime. Although I think the Pokedex entry is correct with psychic, or with Psyduck getting headaches constantly. Although the anime giving it psychic powers because of it was not true. I think does Psyduck learn any psychic type moves? It probably does. I would not be surprised if it learns confusion as well. But yeah, we did it. We defeated a psychic type. We defeated Slowpoke at the cost of Steve. Fuck. Please don't kill Mika. He's mine. I'll try not to. Asking valid questions. Game Freak answered now. I think it's the anime. Or they could be doing like the thing with like kind of like with Lugia, because Lugia is a psychic type. The reason why Lugia is a psychic flying and not like a water flying is so that it could stand it. It's so that like Ho-Oh doesn't get destroyed pretty much. It could be something like that. Game logic versus video like lore logic. Like Psyduck has psychic powers and has a headache, I think, but technically game wise it's not a psychic type. Same with like Lugia not being a water type, even though it swims in the ocean and lives in the sea. It's a psychic type. But that's mainly so that it doesn't destroy Ho-Oh. Like Ho-Oh and Lugia are supposed to be opposites. So one is not supposed to be better than the other. Anyway, let's bury my plant. Let's bury Steve. Dude, we got Steve for like 2 seconds. No. Steve was literally the newest member of our team. He was gonna clutch. My strategy. No. Steve, no. Fuck. Rest in peace, buddy. I'm actually gonna turn you around the other way. How do I turn you around? Here we go. This looks more ergonomic. Sort of. There we go. Perfect. My graveyard, my pile of Pokemon corpses grows. I'm going to try not to, so Mika's dying this fight. No, that's fine. I'm not worried about Yowie. It might be doomed, but I believe in the happy ending. Can we check natures? Yeah. Absolutely. Not switch. Summary. We have calm, timid, Naughty. Quiet. That checks out. Rash nature. Dude, half of these do nothing. Half of my natures don't do anything. That's great. That's cool. We don't have any really good natures. But we have route 8. No, we have Mount Moon. Route 4. Viridian Forest. Route 3. Route 24. Route 25, and now he's dead. Not Mika being naughty. Yaoi being quiet. Yep. As always. It is so perfect. It is so perfect. Anyways, guess what number 9 is? Guess what number 9 is? You're not gonna believe this. Number 9 is take a shot. This is what I mean by like having ones that are like affect the stream long term. Like I want to do more. I need to change some of I think I need to change some of these so that they affect me like throughout the stream. Like they're not just like a one and done kind of thing. They like potentially could affect the rest of the stream, especially early on. We're taking a COVID shot or an HIV shot. We're taking a shot of whiskey. You mean with a gun? Oh, I wish. The thing I want most through my skull is a lead bullet. Holy crap. Oh yeah. Ugh, the problem is that I am kind of hungry. So should I get drunk next stream? Because I do kind of want to end soon. It's been 6 hours. It's been a long time. The personalities correspond with the stats. They do, yeah. Depending on the nature they have, they could perform better in certain areas. We're going to get to Bill, and I think we're going to stop there. And next time, grind and plan for Misty, because our fucking strategy is down the drain. So break, yeah. I don't want to drink now. I don't think... Somebody remind me tomorrow. Somebody remind me tomorrow to not only read a copy pasta that you guys recommend, but also to take a shot of whiskey. Yes, do that. Do that for me both. Anyways, we're gonna keep going. we're gonna persevere. Who do we have next? Another camper. Let's do Mika out front. When is stream tomorrow? It's 4 p.m. We're going to stream a little bit later than normally. I want to try that because, you know, when I start school, all my classes are going to be pretty much in the morning. So if I could like quickly do school stuff and have like the afternoon and evening free, then I could spend that time streaming, making content and whatnot. No one else will die, I trust. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that anymore. We have like 3 more trainers. Fuck. Okay, we have a camper. We have 2 campers and we have a hiker. I don't know about this one. I don't know. Like, we only have 3 usable options. Dude, Steve was level 14. That was so fucking clutch. That was so good. A level 14? I don't know about anybody else. Feet and Dipper cannot fight right now. Yaoi, Mika, and Espresso are the only ones we could reasonably use right now to fight. Mika has the most HP. And she is the fastest. So like worst case scenario, we put it to sleep and we panic. Worst case scenario, we put it to sleep and panic. Hi, my boyfriend is so cool. That's awesome. Nidoran. Okay, we're gonna... We should be fine. You do know Peck. You do know Peck, which is really scary. Scary. Confusion. But we have a Psychic type move. It's not going to kill, but you also have Peck. Or you could use Leer and we're fine. Lower my defenses. Oh no. That's going to suck. That actually might suck, because if you use Peck on me, it might kill me. Is the grass patch above the daycare accessible to him now? No, I need cut. Well, actually, wait, is the lady moved? Like, if the lady moved over, then I could... No, I need cut still. I need cut still. Regardless. Let's switch. Let's switch into espresso, because now we have magnitude. Please don't have double kick. Please don't have double kick. Please don't have double kick. Please do not have double kick. Please do not have double kick. Magnitude. No! Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Guys, we're fine. We're fine. Bro, that dev has double kick. We're fine. We're fine. We're guys, we're fine. God, this game. Suddenly the stakes are really high because your Pokemon can die so quickly. Okay. We did it. We fucking did it. Even I'm not fine. Dude, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. We have 2 more traders to go through. 2 more. Do we have any potions? If we don't have any potions, I will just go back. We have 1. I think I'll just go back. I don't think we have enough money anyway either. So I'm just gonna go back. We're gonna go back and heal. Then we're going to come back and kick its ass. All the ass. Okay. Dude, that was really, really stressful. Holy crap. Sell Yaoi for money? I wish I could sell Yaoi, but not the Pokemon. I wish I could start a side hustle as a Pokemon trainer. No, we can't do this. It has to be... Yeah, it has to be someone's PC, actually. I thought I misread that as my own PC. Ooh, Pokemon. We're gonna get rid of... Steve. 07 to Steve, guys. 07 to Steve. We didn't get to know much about you. We had you for like 2 minutes, maybe. But you were our shining bright star in a sea of despair and hopelessness. You are our hope, our shining light, and you will forever be missed. So in your absence, we will persevere and survive. I hate myself for losing you. But we will move on. We will grow from this. We will learn from this. 07 to Steve. 07. Bye-bye. All right. God, it was so perfect. It was so perfect. The strategy was right there. But no. Captured pathetically, died pathetically. Dude, yes, we caught him on our first attempt. We caught him on our first, like we literally just chucked the ball. It was so easy, but maybe that was because of this. Because it was so easy to catch, it was so easy to lose. This is like a metaphor for life and how you shouldn't take things for granted. Or easy come, easy goes, or out one ear in the other. It's too good to be true. I don't know, whatever. Whatever lesson you want to extrapolate from this. Whatever lesson you want to make a parallel to, it works. Yep. Too good to be true. Too good to be true. We have to struggle. Okay, we have a camper next. You could have Machamp, or you could have an Onyx. If Yaoi died, I'd be like that too. I learned no lessons. I know all. Jeez, okay. Let's... I don't know what to do. Because if it's like a Machop, we're fine. If it's an Onyx, we're not really fine. I feel like Espresso might be the better choice. But if it's a Machop, then it's not good. I guess if it's a Machop, we switch into Mika and hope for the best. If it's anything else, like an Onyx or a Geodude, we Magnitude and we win video games. Easy. Put Geodude on top. I agree. Got a clip for the short I sent in this Discord. Perfect. I'll see. I already have a few things in mind. We have so many deaths. We have like 3 deaths. And we have like a really sick capture. 2 sick captures. Like in the stream alone, I could already see us having... I could make like 5 clips from the stream alone. Every capture that we've gotten and every death. We've gotten 3 deaths. Unfortunately. We caught 2 Pokemon with 1 Pokeball. So that's like at least 5 clip farmers. Shut up. It's true though. Why could you tell the Pokemon to attack the trainer before they pull out their Pokemon? Because this isn't the manga. Geodude. Perfect. Okay, he has a lot of Pokemon, so they're all going to be under-leveled. So we're just Magnitude. And this should just do a lot of damage. Super effective. Okay. The manga sounds lit. Have you not read them? Have you guys not read the Pokemon manga? I read up until Magnitude 10? That's very necessary. That's so necessary. I read the Pokemon manga up until Generation 4. Although to be fair, it's been a long time, so I vaguely remember pieces here and there. But it's like one continuous story with different protagonists every time a new generation comes out. I haven't read the manga, but I'd like to. I kind of know what happens-ish. You've probably seen some clips here and there. So it's under like the classic picture of like the Arbok being chopped in half, or the iced Magmars that get chopped up. Like there's like a scene where I think Giovanni uses Ice Beam on a Magmar and he breaks the ice that is the Magmar and fundamentally kills it. And then I think Blue's Charmeleon cuts an Arbok in half, but it's not a real Arbok. It's like an illusion Arbok made from poison. So it survives, but it looks really gruesome. Magnitude 10 always comes out when you don't need it. What in the Mortal Kombat? It's insane. The manga is really weird because they also, like, from the manga, they use like really specific things from the games. Like they heavily rely on Pokedex entries for a lot of the fights. Like they use a lot of things. They use a lot of quirks from Pokemon that you learn from the Pokedex in their fights. Like, what's an example? What's a good example of this? What's a really good example of this? I think there's a scene where Yellow wins against Giovanni because of her Beedrill. Something like that. Finally, actual consequences in Pokemon. Pokemon do die. Or like, for example, like I said, like I briefly mentioned earlier, the whole idea of badges in this game making you stronger is something they take literally in the manga. So it's like the gym leaders are like these 8 super protectors of the world, and their badge actually means a lot. And there's like a scene where like Team Rocket's trying to get every gym leader badge so that they could be super strong. And it's like, whoa, that's kind of crazy. That's pretty cool. But it's like a niche aspect of the Pokemon games you don't really think about. Honestly, that badges do power you up, but it's like a game mechanic, which makes sense. But that's treated literally in the world of in the manga, which is so fucking cool. It's so nutty. It's kind of sick like that. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I don't know what Pokemon is next, so I need to Machop. We're doing a Machop next. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to switch. Mika, go do your thing. Kick ass. Ugh, I have to go see it. I have to go see. You have a good rest of the day. Love this community. Thank you, Colin, for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day. All right, confusion. Well, yeah, no, the Pokemon mangas are really nutty. At least I remember it being really nutty. I read it in high school. I don't remember specific details though. I kind of want to rewatch. I need to reread it because apparently it gets really good later on. Like once they start covering remakes for games, they basically go back to previous plot points from the original arc that manga covered, and like redo, like they add on like a lot of nuttier. It's so fucking cool. Make sure Mika doesn't die. I'll try not to. I need to reread the manga. I stopped at Generation 4. I started reading that, but I kind of lost interest in the story with the new protagonists. I did not pay attention. Who the fuck am I fighting next? Who's after this? Who's next? Who's next? I did not pay attention. Okay, we fought Machop. A Geodude. Okay, that's fine. We'll switch back to Geodude. I'm so good at this, guys. Yes. We will switch back to Geodude so we could use Magnitude. I'm paying attention, guys. I swear I am. Trust me. I'm paying attention so hard. I kind of prefer the calmer parts of the Pokemon world where Pokemon are just pets and stuff. That is fair. Yeah, it's called the... I guess that's fair. The Pokemon manga is technically called the Adventures manga. So they do go on quite the adventure. But I really like it. I think it's really cool to see really niche aspects of Pokemon yet adapted in such an interesting way. What's next stream? Pokemon. 4 p.m. tomorrow, PST. Have you guys seen the Pokemon? That's another Geodude. Have you seen the Pokemon shorts? The tunes, I think. Those are really good. Those are really good side stories that show everyday life with Pokemon. I really like those a lot too. Those are really nice. It's really nice. I think it's really cool whenever Pokemon makes like a media that shows off what it's like to live every day in the world of Pokemon. And that's what Pokemon Toons pretty much does. A lot of their shorts cover that aspect of the world. It's just literally like, here's a story of a kid who lost his memory through some tragic accident, and when he returns home, he has to remember all his previous memories that he had with his other Pokemon. And the really touching memory that he had with his Murkrow about becoming the champion one day with him and traveling the world. But of course, he forgetting that, which is just, oof, that's touchy. That's really good. Good storytelling. Good story. Pokemon being referred to as pets always makes it seem more absurd when trainers actually fight with them purely for the fun of it. I think canonically, Pokemon love fighting too. I just watched the 4-episode anime where Red becomes champion. I forgot what it was called. Origins is really good too. I like Origins too. Like, imagine like sicking your dog and your neighbor's cat. I hate it when I lose my memory. It happens all the time. I think that's their latest one. Their latest Their latest short story is about a boy who loses his memories. And when he returns home from the hospital, he has to like remember his Pokemon and like the memories he had with them individually. Especially like his Murkrow, which is like essentially his star Pokemon. And he remembers the promise he made with him about traveling the world and becoming a Pokemon champion. And it's just really sweet. And it's like, wow, that's a really nice. That's so sweet. That's awesome. God, it's so good. I love Pokemon. Battling is like enrichment or a sport, I imagine. In the Pokemon world, I think, yeah, it is a sport. But also canonically, I think Pokemon love battling. Like, they just like doing it. It's something they love to do. Pokemon love to battle. So that's why it's like morally justified to like beat up weak Pokemon. Like, morally speaking, like if you enter a forest, like if you go back to Route 1 after becoming the champion and like destroy every Weedle with your level 100 Mewtwo, that is morally fucked up. But the reason why they're willing to do that is because technically they like fighting. So even if they're gonna lose, Pokemon like fighting canonically. So it's okay to fight them because they want to fight. They like doing it. It's for fun. This reminds me of seeing a video where two kangaroos are fighting and then another kangaroo walked in and started fighting both. Quite literally like that. Like, they just fight. They just like fighting. That's just what they are. I think we should move you out of the way so we can get the item bank here and not have to rely on cut. I remembered this. I think there's something similar that happens later on. Flint and his Rattata. Level 14. I will take this. We no longer have a fighting type, so this is really awkward. Oh my. But yeah, Pokemon canonically like fighting, and that's why it's okay to fight Pokemon, because they like to do it. So you should not feel bad when you beat up a Pokemon. Essentially. It's for fun. You're not killing Pokemon, technically. We're still going to keep with Mika. Which I guess makes sense, because you're not technically killing Pokemon in the Pokemon world. You're knocking them out. What's your strategy for Misty now that your ace is dead? Mika... Mika and like Furo and maybe Pidgey and maybe not Feet or Espresso, but mainly Mika and Yaoi, because we don't have anything else. We can't do anything else. Oh, that's cringe. But what sucks is that we don't have anything for Starmie. I want a Sleep Powder, but Sleep Powder might not land. In which case, if it doesn't land, we might get fucked by Starmie. We could just Death Fodder. We could like level up everything and be like, okay guys, if Mika dies, we have Yaoi as backup. And if Yaoi dies, then we go on to Feet. And if Feet dies, then the run is dead. You're messing with my KD. I'm disowning you. It's gonna have to be like that. It sucks that Mika doesn't learn any bug moves because Starmie is part psychic. It is, yeah. We don't have any grass. Ideally, we have Yaoi. We have Dipper now. Dipper and Yaoi are not strong or weak towards Starmie or Staryu. So we could use them as death fodder before throwing in Mika, because I think Mika is good for post game. Like Mika is good later on. Furo and Dipper not so much, so we could level up Dipper and Yaoi and use them to fight until we can't use them anymore. Basically death fodder, because Mika's valuable. Mika's really good. Mika's gonna be important later on, but the normal flying types are like meh. So I'm not really sure about that. Unless we could somehow get another Pokemon soon. It's not gonna happen. But let's see what item we get. Secret Power. I don't think that's useful. Okay. Youngster. I think we should be fine with Mika. Well, okay, if it's... I kind of want to do Yaoi. I feel like Yaoi's playing it safe, because I'm assuming the youngster's going to have like a Rattata. Most likely. Get the Clefairy bill that I gave him fight Misty. But is it good? That's the thing. Like, we could use the Clefairy from Bill. If we can. As death fodder. Like, honestly, like the strategy now is just death fodder. Like, let's use Dipper and Yaoi to fight Starmie, because we want, like, okay, between the three of them, Mika is arguably more important. Like, we kind of need... Mika would be so nice to have later on. Bill turns into a Clefairy at the house. Yeah. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. I knew what you were talking about, or referring to at least. Like, between the three, Mika is arguably the best one. So we kind of need to keep Mika. We can't sacrifice Mika. Even if she is really strong, we can't really sacrifice her in this fight of neutrality. We would have to sacrifice either Dipper or Yaoi. We can't use Feet or Espresso. Espresso and Feet are going to get destroyed by Staryu and Starmie. I don't think any of the trainers in the gym know an Ice type move, so I feel comfortable using Yaoi and Dipper. But again, like, they don't do well, but they also are not weak. So they should be able to survive like 2 or 3 water pulses. We just have to make sure we kill them before the 3rd. And hopefully they don't crit. If they crit, then that's what like Yaoi is for. Like if Starmie crits, then Dipper's down, and then Yaoi replaces Dipper and does the same thing. And then of course if they both go down, because of course they fucking do, then Mika is our saving grace. And if Mika goes down, then like we have to somehow win with Espresso, which might happen if she's like, if Starmie is 1 or 2 hits away, we might tank a Water Pulse. Or the AI could be stupid and be like, no, Water Pulse isn't going to kill, so we're going to not do Water Pulse and do something else. And then be like, oh my god, now it can kill it and use it. You know what I mean? Like, the strategy is just Death Fodder at this point, honestly. We're gonna do Dipper, Yaoi, Mika. And then whoever survives. It won't crit, trust. Guys, it's not gonna crit. It's like, we're fine as long as it doesn't crit. What happens? It crits all the time. All the time. I know it's a possibility that happens, but holy crap, it's happened like every single time. Every single time. Brother. Also, Dipper with quick attack could be clutch. That is true. We'll see. Pretty much we're going to level up Dipper and Yaoi. Get them up to like 20, 21. Fight Misty beforehand. We're going to try to defeat the trainers too at some point. Get them out of the way. That way we only focus on Staryu and Starmie. So ideally we get to 21 at that fight. And we kick their ass. Also, there's another last up ahead. This sucks. If I had a fighting type Pokemon, this would be so much easier. Ekans. Who did I send out? Mika? I sent out Yaoi. Why did I do Yaoi? Can I even... No, you're weak now. No, I can't use you now. It was either Rattata or yes, Ekans that the youngsters have. You shouldn't kill me with rap. You shouldn't, at least. I'm not strong enough to kill you with confusion. That sucks. my confusion isn't strong enough still. Here we go. Sandshrew. It's not a rock type. Wait, we don't have anything good for ground. Steve would have been perfect for this. What do I do for ground? I am a flying type, so I guess we stick with Mika. I don't have anything for ground. Shit, how do I deal with Giovanni? I guess when we get a water type, things will get easier. But until then... yeah, we don't have anything for ground. Stick with Mika. Just don't have like a rock type move for my flying weakness. You coverage prick. You're level 14. You shouldn't be an issue. Oh, thank God. Thank God. You should use Defense Curl. I need Mika. Mika's so good. We need Mika to be alive. Everybody else is like a physical attacker. Mika's like the only special attacker we have. So it's very useful in cases like this where we deal with Pokemon that increase their defense and not their special defense. That's pretty cool. That's pretty chic and cool and awesome. Super Sonic. Mika's def your best shot right now. Yeah. I need Mika alive. But for this fight in particular, I think we should sacrifice Yaoi and Dipper. If Dipper could learn Quick Attack, that would be really clutch. That would make her more valuable than Yaoi. But I don't want Yaoi to die. That's the thing. I don't want anybody to die. But if I have to, that's gonna have to be the order. We sacrifice Yaoi, Pidgey, and then Mika. And hopefully we could, once we defeat, if Yaoi defeats Staryu, then we could swap into Pidgey with Starmie and be fine. Assuming Yaoi takes a few hits. If Yaoi's clean, then I guess we're good to keep going. Anyways, we're gonna get rid of Stun Spore, I think. I think Poison Powder is a lot more useful because of stalling. So we're getting rid of Stun Spore. specifically. Oh, I'm so hungry. I've not eaten in 6 hours. Do you have anyone at the PC? No. We have nobody stored up. This is all we have. 5 Pokemon. That's all we have. Confusion and Poison, I think. Confusion is worth it sometimes. We could potentially stall with Confusion. Poison is more guaranteed. Well, I think we could land Supersonic 100% of the time. It's just whether or not it actually hits is the scary part. We don't have Protects. This is tough. This is really tough. Oh boy. Okay. Mika. Or you could have like a Bellsprout. Because Bellsprout's a pretty cute Pokemon, right, Lass? Yeah. Grass types are so adorable, aren't they? Okay, that's good. I just want to get the Bills PC and like call it there. I'm good. Pidgey, yes, switch off to Espresso. And then Rock Throw. There we go. Pidgey. Rock Throw. Or get Sand Attack, that's fine too. Or get just missed. That's you know what, that's fine. In honor of Trabia, we're gonna miss every other shot. We're gonna miss every other attack. The way Trabio intended it to be. Quick Attack at 13. Why don't I get Quick Attack? I'm gonna headcanon Woman as a Fujoshi, because why is there a Pokemon named Yaoi? My headcanon is that Yaoi is the Fujoshi. Yaoi the Spearow is a Fujoshi. She is that. That's why she's so timid and shy. She's so quiet, not timid. We have a lot of socially awkward Pokemon on our team. Actually. But yeah, Yaoi. Yaoi is the Fujoshi. She's quiet. She has secrets. She likes boys kissing. Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong to like boys kiss, okay? It's fine. Her soul might be rotten, but her heart is gold. She's me in a nutshell. Exactly. Yaoi has to live. That crit was very necessary. Every time that we get the crits when they're very necessary, and magnitude 10 when it's very necessary. We also have a couple up ahead to fight, although I think this one's optional. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Can we even do a double battle? We're for Yuri, but there isn't a word for that. It's the same thing, I'm pretty sure. Or no, I think Fujoshi is girl. Yeah, guys kiss. Well, no, because I know there's another term for that. I think that or Fujoshi covers everything. I think I don't actually know. Anyhow, we're gonna have Mika and we're gonna have Espresso for this double battle. I think this should be fine. I could use Magnitude because we're a flying type. Low battery. Wait. Wait, is my controller low battery? Yeah, no, we're like the Switch is fine. My controller is low battery. Whoops. The cape? This cape is a famous date spot. I see the gym leader has high hopes about this place. Hello, are you here alone? If you are out at Cerulean's Cape, well, it should be as a couple. Well, thank you for making me feel lonely, prick. If we ever get a Pokemon named Miku, we know she is singing Confessions of a Rotten Girl with Yaoi as the Spearow. We need fan art of that. Somebody commission fan art of that right now. Okay, so this just takes us back. the shortcut back home. Back to the Pokemon Center. That makes sense. Your controller is also hungry. Yeah. Yeah. Important stream topics. Fujoshi is just yaoi. Isn't the other one like Yama? Like Yama Joshi? Hang on, let me fact check this. Yume Joshi. No. Yuma Joshi is self-insert. Never mind. Fujoshi is yaoi. Female fan between male characters. Yeah, so Fujoshi specifically yaoi. Yuma Joshi is self-insert. If you really like being self-inserted in situations, self-shipping, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Like putting your OC in romantic situations with characters. Hime Joshi. Ooh. That could be it. That would also make sense because Hime means girl. We're fans of Yuri. Perfect. That works. Hime Joshi. That makes sense because Hime is girl. We learned so much today, guys. We learned so much. We learned so much new vocabulary, guys. We learned a lot. Whoa, what happened there? Hello? No, we should be fine. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Alright, I need to talk to Bill. What am I doing? Necessary vocabulary, by the way. We learn a lot on the SinkZinc channel. We learned so much. The different kinds of Joshis. Well, I don't think that's what you call him. Hello, Bill. Call me Bill. Pokemaniac. I don't care. What do you say, beautiful? Is he flirting with me? Dude, I'm 10. I'm 10 years old. When I do, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. Okay. Woman initiated the teleporter's cell separator. Is he flirting with me? Is he flirting with me? Dude, I'm like 10 years old. You can't do that. That's not allowed here. Kind of weird, buddy. Welcome back, Bill. Bill Nye, the Pokemon guy. Woman in STEM. Woman in STEM. Oh my god. We pushed a few buttons on the keyboard. Oh my god, that's so bad. Okay. We received the SS ticket. Yeah, okay, we got a ticket. We got the ticket to the SSN. Sweet. Okay, so now we can board the SSN. But we can't get there until we fight Misty, if I recall correctly. But I'm going to stop there because I'm tired. I'm hungry. It's been 6.5 hours. Holy shit. It's been so... Oh, now we can progress. Oh, okay. That should be exciting. We could either progress and see how far we can get without fighting Misty. Potentially getting a Pokemon, a grass type, and coming back to Misty. But if that's not the case, then our solution is quite literally death fodder, unfortunately. But with that, I'm going to end it right here. I'm tired. I'm hungry. You guys should go do something else too. You guys have like a full day ahead of yourselves, right? Yeah. You guys have like all day to do whatever you want. I will make a waiting room for the next stream tomorrow. I will also be making a short for tomorrow. I need to do that. I want to get on the grind of daily shorts. And I think it should be possible considering I can make like 4 or 5 clips per stream. I could easily make one for the day and then make one when I'm not able to stream. A full day, bro. It's 9:40. Hey. It's 5 a.m. somewhere in the world, okay? It's 5 a.m. somewhere in the world. We're going to save, actually. Save the game. There we go. And that's it. That's it. Goodbye, guys. We're just gonna ruin the immersion real quick by turning off my Switch, and I also need to charge my controllers for next time. But yeah, guys, we did a lot. We had so many deaths. 3 Pokemon died. Yikes. That's gonna be it. 3 Pokemon died, but maybe no Pokemon are gonna die tomorrow, right? I don't think Pokemon are gonna die tomorrow. Surely not. There's no way. There's no way. But thank you guys so much for watching. I will now go do my own thing and fuck off. You guys do the same. Bye bye, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. I'm so fucking hungry. Oh my god.